Are we good to go? Hello everyone, hi. Let's see what we got on downtown on the early PM. On YouTube, there's Sincha, hi again. And hi, Auntie Liz, welcome back to stream. Welcome back for the second time. And then on Twitch. Hi, Ferris, hi, Aska, Chuck, Petey. We have, I don't think I've seen that name in a second. Harar? Perhaps you can tell me how close. Welcome, Rodrigo. Hola, hello, bonjour, ni hao, what's the other ones? I should know the 3 Japanese ones, but it's been quite a second.
Notantios is now following.
And thank you. Not an anti-loser. Welcome. I didn't know you also streamed on Twitch. Yep. Konnichiwa. There you go. There's a konnichiwa. There's 3 of them. You're supposed to say one in the morning, in the evening. Maybe it's konbanwa. I think that one's evening. Yeah. Let's see, who else do we have? We have Senapa. The starting music's so good. It is. Konbanwa. Yeah. Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. And there's one more I'm missing. I cannot remember. Ohio. Yeah. Ohio gomai. Go. It's been a second. It's been a real long second. Ohio gomai. Oh, yeah. Way too long. I used to take online classes once a week, every week. As you can see, that did not go well. And hi, Keys. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Let's see. Frustrated Flamme. Welcome. After 7 months of waiting, Bloxtailed Demo 4 is finally here in its absolute cinema. I'm glad. I can't be more excited for some of the releases coming recently, or soon at least. Petey, you hold your tongue. I saw what you did. I don't approve. And gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. There we did. I did it. Ohio gozaimasu. There you go. Thank you. It's a little hard to read it in Romanji, but I got it eventually. Thank you for the help. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Hello, computer. I am no beep boop boop beep. I am all 100% Eldritch Princess. Yeah. Let's see. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. I don't think I'm missing anyone else. But yes, indeedy. Oh, Con! Hi, Con! Welcome to stream. Hi, Ears. Ezra will try not to only lurk today. Hold on. SHOUTOUT. And then I gotta figure out how to do custom commands for people. But KONRADGRYT. Did I do it? Did it work? Good. Lovely. Colin is a great game dev you should check out. I'm currently working on a rhythm typing cafe game, and I asked for help, and he's helping me. He's making his own, if you've seen Vampire Survivors, that game, imagine that combined with the rhythm game. I'm excited for it. I play Vampire Survivors, but I'm not good at it. I'm not good at his game either. However, we don't talk about that. It's still in development. I'm sure there will possibly be some sort of easy one. I say that as my rhythm game, I hope to have it not be too Osu level difficult hard, but I also don't want it to be granny level slow, so we'll see how that goes. But welcome, Con. It's nice to have you here. I hope you all have fun. And see, I heard Ohio, so I had to... Huh? What do you mean, PD? Now I'm even more confused on what you mean. And I played the game yesterday, and I got a poor result dishes. Now, listen here, you. It is currently not working in the way it should. It's functioning for some computers. I'd say about maybe 60%, maybe, possibly. And you gotta make your game keyboard breaking. Yeah, a few of them. I want a few to be a little on the hard side. Just a few. Only a few, though, as I myself can't play Osu. I don't have the skill. And for me, at least, I like to be able to play the games I create. Attempts always get made, and you know what? They're attempts. So I try. Let's see. Phantom tax, etc. The other words I said earlier. Yeah. That's not allowed here. Those words right there. Those words have been proven scientifically 100% to rot your brain. And I care about you, PD. Alright? I care for your health. And here we don't use those words. We'll slowly make you melt. We use big brain words around here like Big brain. Easy. Speaking of though, that timer. Remember the nuke? Ferris, you are the sole reason why I had to add that into place. You can thank Ferris, PD. Yep, remember the nuke? Yep, I do. And no more of that will happen. It happened like once, never again. Not ever once. And don't you think about it, Ferris. I'm telling you now, don't do it. Yup. And it's that type of word, isn't it? Yeah. And the sudden caps lock also made the game more challenging. Yeah. I hope there's no number combinations. There's not going to be any numbers. However, there's going to be hyphens and tilde keys and exclamations and periods. Ferris? I'm serious. I'm being 100% serious right now. No happy, joy times. Don't. Now, where was I? Now that the timer is up, let's get into things. A lot of you, I'm seeing a lot of new faces here, which is always lovely. However, that also means I'm never sure how these guys are going to go. So we'll see. Let me go ahead and pull this guy up. And, oh, well, you know what? I didn't think I had this guy here, but we do. Let me go ahead and, what's the forbidden word? You don't need to know, Rodrigo. You're better off not knowing. That's it. Let me go into, actually, no, let's go to the website. If I go, oh, tabs, so many tabs. Anytime I do the draw together screens, there's always so many. If you didn't know, yeah, it's words like that. Those words. Yuck. Now, if I go ahead and go here, we go into this guy here. Right screen? Yes, it is. If you didn't know, I have a website. You can go to erisezra.com. On here, I try my best to, well, not on here in general, but just in general, I try my best to cover all aspects of game dev, game design. So be it programming games, like I was talking about earlier with me having a game, be it making music for the game, making art for the game, things in that much, etc., etc. I try to cover all aspects of it. And since some games can include art, or yeah, some can include art, you have your text to speech, but I like to focus on Pixelart. I like to focus on learning Pixelart. And what we do at the start of every month, once a month, is we do these Pixelart community streams. And we had a vote last time for where this should go. And now you can see it's at the bottom of the screen here. These are all previous community, what's the word I'm looking for? Community doodles. We get to draw on one big board. And the idea is that, oh, hold on, where were we? The idea is that we do, every 20 minutes, a random theme gets chosen, but you don't have to follow the theme if you don't wanna. It is it's optional. I'm serious. It's optional. We've done this for the last 7 months now. This will mark month 7. And I've been streaming for about, let's say, how long have I been streaming? Since last August, so it'll almost be a year. So it's not lovely. So what I can go ahead and do is, I can bring you to the other screen, which is this guy right here. And this is the big old canvas. So, few things before we get started, as there are a few rules to this before you join. And did I say hi to you, frustrated Flamme? welcome, and thank you. Hydrate. All right, I suppose I'll hydrate. Thank you. Hydration! Hydrate before you dehydrate. Now, where was I? You can see there is a total of, I believe this is 30. Sometimes, well, as you saw earlier, it's been evolving over the years from being just a full-on canvas to being blocks that you choose. I thought this made it a little bit easier. You can see on here, right, on the each corner of the box, there is a color palette. Now, you're free to use your own colors, or you can use the color palette here. I offer this, and some people sometimes don't know what colors to use, so I thought this would make it easier to do things. This time around, we have 3 different color palettes you can choose from. This is the first one, second one, third one. This one here is, I believe this guy, it is REM 24 palette. It's 24 colors, and I like going on Low Spec, which is a palette website, and oh, I don't know why that box is there. Let me try refreshing. There you can see. There, it is a palette website, so if you're never sure what colors to use and you want some inspiration, I always like looking at these guys here, and I like choosing the guys that have the boxes you can see. But if it'll let me click it, I did this last time, but this guy there, you see with the boxes? And what I like to do with the boxes, I like to have them with shading. I think it makes it easier and more fun to see, right? What colors can I come up with? So we have that guy, we have this purple one down here, which is Lavender Town palette, and then we also have this blue one, which is Blue Screen of Palette. I have not read that name. And as I said before, you don't have to use these palettes if you don't wanna. These are just here suggestions. I'll be using them as I find it a little bit of a fun challenge to either do limited color palettes or change up my colors. I like colors in general. When you join this, find a box that isn't currently being used, and if you can, put your name somewhere near the bottom, and I'll go and I'll add the name at the bottom towards the end or somewhere in the middle. I've been wanting to get better at having people's names. You can see on here, if I quickly open up an Aseprite, hold your horses. So many screens, I tell ya. Open up Aseprite really quickly. This was the birthday special we did, and oh, you sound epic. This was the birthday special we did, but you can see the names down here, which makes it really easy to say, oh, this person joined this time, or this person, which is why I like doing it. That's why I asked for the name. If you don't want to put your name, by no means you don't have to, but I'd love to. That way I can look back and say, oh, this month we did this thing or this thing, and not the jump scare. The jump scare is the best indeed. And look at the 0. Hold on, 0? This one here? Isn't it lovely? And oh, Aseprite? Is that how you say it? Aseprite? I haven't seen that name before, but it says you've been here before, so welcome again. Hello, Eris and chat. Just dropping by to say hi. Time zones are not my friend, but these streams have been helping me a lot with Pixelart. I'm so happy I found this community. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I know for a lot of people, I seem to stream a little bit too late. Truthfully, I think I stream too early. But I'm always happy to hear that the Pixelart stuff and the learning stuff in general is really handy. So I hope you have a lovely evening. I'm assuming since you say it's too late. But thank you for stopping by. And somebody, good day this evening. Hope you're all doing well. Hi somebody. Welcome to stream. Alright, saying that, let's go back into this guy here. And it's 1 AM where I am. I'm on the other side of the world, yeah. I've been told I have a lot of European watchers. If it's not in the morning, it's like evening or midday evening. It's 1 PM for me, so sometimes it varies. It seems to be. Saying that, let's see, and saying 015. I'm telling you, it's wild. Great. Second thing I have to say is that you don't have to do the themes. The themes that get suggested, you don't have to do. You can just draw for fun. That's what these streams are for. To just have fun, since I think, well, some people, they have a hard time getting into Pixelart or just stuff in general. So having an environment where the other people are doing things makes it a lot more fun. Hence the community part of it. This is supposed to be a fun chatting stream, drawing stream, just doing things for fun. And no, I ask that you don't draw anything inappropriate. Keep everything, PG-13, safe for work. And don't draw in anyone else's box. So if a box is claimed, go to a different box. This one up here, this one's mine. M-I-N-E. And hi, Beatus, welcome. Cop pulled me over for speeding, so I've been waiting for you all day. I said I got here as fast as I could. How sweet. What I ask, no law breaking, I tell ya. With all of that said, oh, one more thing. And I don't know why this guy is too big. Hold on. Let me see if I can make it smaller. There we go. Hold your horses. I try to prep. Sometimes the prep doesn't go well. Now, to do a pixel art brush, what you have to do is you click this guy on the side. This guy right here, the pixel pencil. You can also click the end brush. And then if you set the size to 1, it'll give you a pixel pen, which makes it good for pixel art. As this is a pixel art stream, so I ask that you draw pixel art. And we have war? No wars, I tell ya. And oh, you were speeding for ears? Well, what are you waiting for? Hurry up, keep going. How silly. I think that is all there is to it. So I can go ahead and click copy, and you can join if you'd like to participate along. And right there, so find yourself a box to sit at and manually unpin, yep, and go ahead and pin this. Is this Aseprite? No, it's Magma. And welcome, by the way, Psychedelic Kitten. Welcome back to stream. I'll go ahead and pin that guy there. And you can see people slowly filing at the top. This is a website called Magma. It allows you to have a big board of people drawing, which I think is really neat. However, it's not made for pixel art. So a lot of the hotkeys I'm used to when it comes to Aseprite, oh, it does not work out, and that's so cool, isn't it? And do we have to log in to join for the fun? I believe you do. It's the login is required so that there's not spams or trolls, or it's less likely. We've had some in the past, but you know what? Things happen, I can say that. Saying that, let's come up with some ideas in terms of themes. That's the fun part when it comes to the idea part of it. You all get to make suggestions on what we should draw, and we spin it in a wheel. So let me go ahead and move this guy here. I should be able to grab, where are we at? Yo, hold on. My screens. Oh, hold your horses. Browser. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I need to be on the Magma screen. That's this screen. Very different. Who would troll ears less despicable? You'd be surprised. I haven't had many, but a few come along now and then. That's why I've got some moderators on hand. All right, this is the screen I'm looking for. We're A-okay to go. All right. And from there, what I can do is go to this guy here. Now, does anyone have theme ideas to draw? And hi, Blitz, welcome to stream. Have any ideas? We had some previously from the birthday celebration, but I'll write the themes down if we haven't done it before, and then we'll randomize and see what we get. Let me go ahead and mute where we at. Oh, hide that guy there. And hi, Blitz. Hope you're all well. I'm doing great. I'm always excited for these draw together streams, and especially there's been a lot of new people, so I'm excited to see if there's any new faces that show up with writing their name and everything. But if you don't start putting down name ideas, well, don't mind me. I'm gonna do a bucket of water. Let's see, what else can we do? Maybe we can do a lamp. That sounds great. Aside from a bucket of water, aside from lamp, and hi, Anicia, welcome back to stream. You can't avoid me, ears. You still have to learn how to say my name. Did I get close? How close did I get? Ice cream? Sure, ice cream. I'm trying, all right? Chicken jockey. I will do chicken, all right? I can do chicken. I'll compromise as compromise. And thanks, Blitz, I'm feeling amazing. Hope you're doing well too. How sweet. Let's see. One more. What else can we draw? Coffee? I like the way you think. Coffee. And did I say hi to you as well? No, I did. I believe I did. A T P. I remember being hard. Yeah, and Barney. We have 5, PD. If you can, hold on to that until the next hour. We'll clear the screen and refresh it. But let's see what we get today. I will go ahead and click play. And let's see. The first theme of the day will be bugs. Oh, it's a little late for bugs. Centipede is fine. That works a lot better. Chicken will be the theme. And again, you don't have to do the theme if you don't wanna. This is just for fun. I will go ahead and put the theme here. Monumentous. Theme, chicken. There we go, chicken. And I'm holding on so hard tightly. Don't let your knuckles go white, Petey. I'll go ahead and hide the chicken here, and then we'll go back into the big screen so you can see everyone. I always think it's really neat to see all the names kind of bopping around. Isn't it adorable? Let me go up here. There we are. And again, for those joining, you can join the top link up there. It'll bring you to this big screen, this big old guy, and find a box that hasn't been taken up yet. That's the hope, is that you don't go over anyone else's. Make sure it's safe work that you draw. If you can, write your name somewhere, either in the bottom or the side, so that I can credit you as I do these once a month. Do a Pixelart brush. Oh, hold on. To do a Pixelart brush, you click this guy on the side, or you can click N, make sure the size is 1, and then you got the pen. And is there a specific thing you're teaching today, or is this just drawing? Just drawing, and you were actually very close to my name, but you didn't pay attention. Oh no. Ansia, maybe? That's my next guess. I seem to butcher names quite often, I can say that. I don't know about you, but this seems like a chicken to me. You know, when I see this adorable creature here, I think chicken. And you know, if you don't think that's a chicken, I understand. How about that thing? Isn't that chicken enough? Isn't that close enough? Let me go ahead and make this guy a little smaller so I can use it as a reference, and I'll move this guy up here, and then I can move you here. There we go. Lovely. Let me make sure this guy is shown, and that guy is shown. It's a variation of a chicken. Yeah! That's close enough, I'd say. Let me get some references of chicken. C-H-I-C-K-E-N. Chicken. What pulled up for chicken is just food. Flying chicken? Impossible. I think there's some species of chickens that do fly. Let me scroll out. And you got my name right, Iris? That counts for anything? Mine's pretty difficult. It is. I could have said Pede, right? And I did it. Chicken Minecraft. And I'll try to draw a Minecraft chicken. I want to see how well that goes. I feel like it could be fun. Let's see. These little guys here, they're adorable. I'll go ahead and do you. Yup. And maybe also the crossy road looking chicken as reference. I think that could be fun. Alrighty, let me go ahead and minimize this guy here. I'll make you my references up there. And let's see. Chickens flap their wings, at least they try. They do. They try very hard, and they get off the ground every so often. Isn't that close enough? Let me go ahead and where are we at? This guy here? Yep. Okay. That guy there, this guy here. Am I on my correct layer? I am indeed. Okay. Let's zoom out there, and where are we at? No, where did we go? Looked for a specific one here. Let's see. One second, would you mind? Where are we at? I know there are buttons here somewhere. Nope, that's not the button. Here's the button. Found the button. Give me 1 second. Where'd we go? And we are good. We're okay to go. Okay, let me go back to here. And now where are we at? Hi, Sansko. Welcome back to stream. Welcome. Let me go ahead and move this guy here. Now, where were we? Let me also make this a little bit bigger. Okay, now, saying all of that, let me go ahead and save this guy here. Let me go ahead and put that timer on. So 20 minutes to draw the theme if you are doing the theme. But again, you can also just doodle if you want to doodle. And all the buttons get pushed, indeed. And perhaps. Now, saying all of that, let's go here. Chicken. Now, chicken, white. Let's see. White, red, and orange. So, white, red, and orange. I think that's not too hard. Let me move it over here a little bit. An orange beak, kind of creamy color. So maybe we'll do that cream for now. And then pencil pen brush. There we go. And oh, okay. So we'll zoom in a little bit more just to try to get a little bit of a better view. And chicken's an interesting study to try. I have done a few animals. I think I have done chicken, possibly. Perhaps, perchance. Sorry? Oh, no worries. That's the thing. A lot of people accidentally do the bucket. And that's a-okay. And glasses toggle. Hold on, where's my timer at?
999 just redeemed
glasses timer. 10 minutes is on the clock now, and glasses. There you go. Big brain time. Now we're really thinking. Great. Let me go ahead and do this guy here. There we go. Now I'm thinking of a round chicken. I've done some animals and didn't know you added this. I did get some recommendations for which things to do, so I thought to myself, you know what? Might as well. And you need the glasses to see the pixels better? Yeah, gotta really zoom and enhance in there. Now, I know there's a way to do the chicken in Google's chicken that is alive. Yeah. I had to make sure it's a living chicken. And the suit is a toggle. You know, maybe I can add that as a business toggle. There is an elevator pitch in there as a guy. Full mode. I want to see if there's a way to do the brush here so that it's working as right now. We're not brush, eraser. There's a way to do the eraser so it's 100%, but I don't know how to do it. I've done it before, but it's interesting. Stabilizer, flow, size, opacity, it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere in the settings, but I can never see it. I never know how to close it either. Let's see. Ink, yep. And hi, dark, hello. Birch, foliage. Okay, I think we're A-okay to go. Now, where were we? Let me go ahead and do this guy here. This guy here, and okay, I didn't miss anything. Well, you know what? If I can't get the thing to do it, I'll figure it out next time around. I want to do like a creamy chicken, a little bit of a chicken head here, 17 minutes, I'm telling you, never enough time. I want to do a little bit of a head here, there we go. I want to do a little guy here, maybe a family of chicken, though this is feeling more like a duck. And hi, Slow King. Welcome back to stream. Hello. I hope you've been well. And let's see, I'm not sure Minecraft is the best inspiration for round things. You know what? You're completely right. We're gonna, it's only correct, right? That we make it blocky, right? That makes more sense. I agree. That's what's wrong with my chicken. I think it needs to be blockified. It's a living chicken, Petey. How could you? Maybe a little bit of orange around here, right? Orange for the beak. Let's see. And are we all making chicken? You don't have to if you don't wanna, but if you wanna do the challenge, you have 16 or 17 minutes to make a chicken. You can use the palette on the side here for the colors or make your own. That's the fun of this, is that you can either, if it's a topic you don't wanna do, you don't have to do it. But if it sounds like fun, by all means. It adds a little bit of challenge, I think. Okay, we're gonna do, maybe the beak can go up here instead. These guys up here. Yeah, like this. Like this up here. And then move this guy here. Alt. Oh, I thought my alt was gonna alt the thing. This is what I mean by Mac was not very, it's not very intuitive. I can't say that for certain. It feels very weird. Sometimes it feels like it works, but there's no symmetry tool. That's what makes it extra painful, I think. Go ahead and add that guy here. I think I made it too big of a forehead, so possibly more so like this, more akin to this here. Yeah, and we have the bottom of the beak, which is a darker color. So let's just making it side chicken. Kind of. Maybe. We'll see. And wait, can it be food? Like fried chicken? Any way you want to interpret it, you can. Again, it is up to whatever you want to do for fun. This is all about just having fun with it, within a reason. No chaotic here. We're all very, quite, controlled individuals. Now, I don't know. Oh, I gave it white eyes when it has black eyes. Never mind. Okay. Dark color. Is there a black? This seems to be the darkest color. Yeah, like this. That's little chicken guy there. Yeah, little guy. I'm gonna make you have a little bit of a smaller head, like this. And did someone say chaos? No. I have no idea what you are talking about. Not one bit. I don't know that word. Let's see. This guy here. I'm trying my best to make it small and cute. That's the hope. And hi, Sajekum. Welcome back to stream. And finally got the thing I deserve. I warned you, Ferris. I did. I told you. And you've done it before. I can only say that. Let's see. Erase this guy here. I think a little bit of a long neck can be worthy, right? But I want to give him a wing. Maybe the body can be like this. Little body like that I think can work. And then let's see. It has a little bit of a red thing underneath it. Is there any red? No red. A little weird. I used to be a chicken back in the day. Eris used her powers to turn me into a man. It's like the Princess and the Frog, except opposite. I've seen before there was one where it was the frog, and the frog was like, I'll turn into a frog prince. And then he just wore a little suit on, and it was adorable. Is that what you're talking about, PD? You wore a little suit. Let's see, like that. I think that works. I'm kind of, I think possibly, but I'm liking our blocky chicken. I think it's cute. Let's go ahead and do this guy here. Possibly remove this part for the legs. Yeah. I have not done Pixelart. Well, I did yesterday, but I didn't do any this morning. So this is probably going to be the worst of them. But again, this is for fun. There's no real pressure, whether you're getting started or you haven't drawn in like a month. The point is to have fun. I want a darker color here for the back guy, like that. Yeah, maybe a little bit longer on the legs, or maybe I'll bring this orange guy a little bit forward, like this. Ooh, those are some big legs. Them legs. Like that, do you think? Or do you think the smaller leg would work a little bit better, possibly? Well, it was also too wide. I think the little guys worked out a little bit better. But I think maybe no. Yeah, that works out better. And we're gonna need a dark color for the flap of the wing. And Duck did not skip leg day. Hi Gary, welcome to stream. No, he's as strong as they come. Big legs. It's oh, you know what? I finished technically my I went for a more simplistic blocky feel, and I can use a pixel pencil and right click the eye to get your eyedropper. Can you? Interesting, you can. Ooh, new technology. I'm used to using Alt for eyedropper. That's the thing I use. Though I do have some hotkeys. I also have it on my pen, but I never use it. I always press the Alt button, since I have one hand on the keyboard, one hand on the tablet. So it's interesting. Interesting one. And I'm back from cat sitting, so I can watch the stream again. Oh, how lovely. How was it? One day I want to get a cat. I've owned dogs for millennium, but never a cat. One day. I have a bird currently. So once I go through the process of what it's like to own a bird, cat time. Once I know what cats, bunnies. Once I know what bunnies, I haven't gotten that far. But I at least want to try owning seeing what it feels like to own different types of pets and getting that experience. Fish, well, I like pets that are interactable. And fish, fish can be interactable. I can say that. I can agree to that. However, they're like, I can see myself getting a reptile. Maybe like, tortoises live forever, but they are very cute. They're very sociable. They will recognize you. I think monitor lizard is one that's really sociable. I've heard it's very cat-like. They're very cat-like in nature. I want to see what it feels like to do the light outline. I've been enjoying that a lot more recently. I just want to see if I add that guy here, how does it feel? And piters, they don't live very long, do they? I at least want a little bit of life. Even if they did live long, I don't think, because imagine what happens if it was accidentally let loose. You underestimate fish? I most likely do, yeah. Like I said, I have seen some very sociable fish. I have. But for me, at least, I like carrying the pet around and having it walk around the house. But they're hard to take care of anyway? Yeah. Apparently, Venus flytraps are very hard to take care of. I've thought about owning one before, but they're a lot more work than it lets on. And bearded dragons are very friendly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bearded dragons, if I'm told bearded dragons are great, monitor lizards are pretty fun. Bearded dragons get really big, but they get so adorable. So something of, and a lion? I don't know about a lion. I want to try, now that we kind of have 10 minutes left, I want to see if I can get a little bit sillier with my drawings. I want to try to really stretch out my drawings today. And hi, G and Rashu. Is that how you say it? I haven't seen that name before. And I don't know how I feel about having to care for an animal that's going to outlive me. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'd love to get a cockatoo, as they're very chaotic. That's what these guys, they're very crazy, but they're crazy in the cute way, but they live for like 80 years. You know, and technically speaking, that's not very long for a being of my kind, but it outlives its friends and family. I don't want to put it through that. And a bird, I have a cockatiel theorist. That is one of these guys here. It is a white one. I don't know if I have a albino. There you go. She looks like this. And cockatiels are also crazy. They're like the mini version. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to one of these. And I'll take it. I probably don't need a lot more. And chickens, the theme was your destiny. Yeah, I like birds. I like animals. So if you ever have any animal facts, send them my way. I love them a lot. But 10 minutes, I want to see if we can get a little bit sillier with our drawing. So I'm gonna, you know, we said leg day, right? So if we had a chicken, maybe a chicken here, and you know, chicken legs. So we're gonna make sure Glasses timer's up. So Glasses toggle is off. I need a good reference. No, I'm not sure if I'll put it on here, but let's see. MUSCULARLEG. Good. These are great now. SQUAT. Like, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I like what I'm seeing. Alrighty. Now, I want to see if we can make the chicken not skip leg day. And hi, Cindy Starwin. Welcome back to stream. It's been a hot second, I believe. So welcome. And you can still attempt to jockey part. Never. Never. And hi, Rudy. Welcome back. Let me go back to the tab I was on as I'm missing it out. And we're good to go. Alrighty. Hydrate. Oh, you did hydrate before the other day, didn't you?
Just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you. Hydrate. Thank you for that one. Let me go ahead and, right, we have the first leg here, and well, actually, let's do more so like this, right? Your I forget what part of leg this is, but this is the big part here, and then we have the big foot, and then we have the other leg here, and we have this guy here, and then he's got the other part of the leg that I remember doing back in my leg studies, but you know what? It's been quite a good second, so I can't remember. In the hydration nations, please. Be sure to hydrate. Indeed, hydrate before you dehydrate. It's very, very important. Let's add some wings here. Now, I'm not sure on the color since yeah, it's a little bit tricky, but I'm gonna slide you over and move you over. But I've been wanting to do more pixel art recently, especially since usually the more you do something, the better you get. And I've only been doing pixel art once a week for the pixel art streams, but I want to get better at silly doodles. So let's see if we can really sillify and hit everything with a silly meter. I think possibly we'll do this instead, so we can have this as the wings, but I don't know. Let's see, as a shading at least? If this is the shading, let's see. And I can see that being the shading, possibly. We'll use that color, and
Colorful Corner is now following.
Colorful Corner? Is that how you say it? Hold on, I should have this pulled up, but I do not. Colorful Corner! Oh, that's very hard. Thank you, and welcome. That's like a tongue twister. Colorful Corner. Yeah, tongue twister. If I've ever met one. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. Let me go ahead and make the, You know what? You don't even get arms. You don't. We're just gonna do head. Actually, what color is this? Where are we getting these colors from? Magma. That's not the colors I used. But you know what? It's okay. I accept it. And so true, you gotta practice. Like me, for example. I want to get better at stop motion and mini set design. Ooh, stop motion is I like stop motion a lot. I think stop motion's super neat. So it's interesting you're doing stop motion. Best of luck to you. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of fun. Especially just doing it in general. And somebody just texted me and called me mate. Sounds like Australian, right? That's the thing. The Aussie feel. Let me see about a beak. Now, is this a duck? Or would you consider this a chicken? What would make it more chicken-like, do you think? You have the beak. And then, you know what? I think the red part, the red thing. And arm privilege revoked, it's gonna have to be. It is what it is. Now that kind of looks like a, well, I feel like that could still be a chicken, right? And then we kind of have the eyes. Now, you know, silly derpy eyes are always my favorite, so let's go ahead. And I don't know why, but doesn't this palette kind of feel muted to you? It's interesting. That's why I also try to do different ones. Not gonna lie, I fried a little chicken, or lifted. you can't even lift them. How are you gonna fry them? But the chicken won't be complete without big arms. We'll see what you do is you give the other one big arms. Hold on, like this. And we have 4 minutes. You know what? We could possibly do another one. Let's see. I'll grab this color here. And actually, you know what? He's not gonna let you fry them. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Rage of fury. Lovely. Let's do a little bit of shading down here, possibly. And I did read that. Good. What am I looking at? Beauty, grace. What else do you need to look at, really, when you think about it, right? I don't know if I could do whole, like, arms. I don't have, that was me. Reference for arms, you'd have, like, the big bite. Oh, I think I'm onto something here. Hold your horses and grab that color what we just had. Which color was it? Tricky, I feel like it's muted for some reason. Very odd, but this color, I can't tell which color it is. Is it this color? See how it's different a little bit. I feel like I'm picking the wrong color, but we're A-okay. And such beauty, such grace, it brings me to tears. I'm glad it's doing its job, but I don't see the color. This is interesting. It's never happened before where the color feels like it's changing. Interesting. Okay, I think I used this color. No, that's orange. I think I used the darker color. Yeah, like that. And then we just do hand here. Well, no, we need another bicep, right? Like this. And then we do a little hand here. And then, yeah. He's beautiful. Lovely. Now, what is the dark color of this? I think this is the dark version of that. Yeah. Can we add a little bit of shading here and, you know, just a few more details here and there? And want to roll the categories? Right now we're doing chicken. I can't remember the other few, but we'll see. Maybe like a little leg shading here. Yeah, a little bit there, and y'all take care. Thanks for coming around, City Starman. Looks to be lunchtime for me if I don't see you again. Well, I hope your lunch is nice and tasty. There we are. I hope it's nice and fun. And can you draw in Aseprite and copy and paste in Magma? I think you can. I've tried that. I tried to do that for names before, and it's worked out. So I think you can possibly do it. And I don't know about that shading. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. I feel like my warm-up silly drawing. And you restrict all of us the categories of chicken. Are all chickens? No, I would never. Me? When have I? You know what? He's a sweet little guy. Just, oh, where'd my pink go? I want a little bit of pink. He needs the, there you go. You know what? I feel like he's not complete without maybe he needs a business suit. Maybe he needs to be seen as a business chicken. Possibly, right? I don't know if we can do quite a business feel, right? You'd probably have the ripped clothing. But I quite like my guy. I think I'm done. Saying that though, if you'd like to get in on the action, let me go and hide this guy while there's about 2 minutes left. Let me scroll out. You can see here there's this big board on screen, and if you'd like to join, you can either click the pinned link in either Magma or YouTube, and it'll bring you to this big screen where you can see a lot of people doodling on here. Right now the theme is chicken, but you're free to come join and draw whatever you'd like as long as it's within reason and safe for work. Find a spot that has not been claimed yet and get the drawing. To get the drawing, all you have to do is click this button here, which is your pixel pencil. You can also click the N button, and then if I go down here, make sure your size is set to 1, and it gives you a Pixelart pen. And you're free to do any colors, any art you like to do. But if you like a little bit of direction, there is a color palette here at your disposal. And we have one here, and one here. So I gave you a few options if you'd like. And oh, if you do join, if you could, put your name somewhere in your square, preferably near the bottom. That way I can credit you. I do these once a month, the start of every month, as I think it's a fun way to get the community involved and get people drawing Pixelart. It's totally not a scheme. Not one bit. Saying that though, let's see, 41 seconds left on the clock. Interesting. curious to see how this goes as I get a bit of water, as I'm thirsty. Let me scroll back till I get some water. I couldn't agree more. Everything needs more seats. Everything needs business. And I wanted to draw non-OSHA compliant stairs. That sounds, I don't know about the idea of that one. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Actually, if you try to copy and paste, like if I take this art from Vic Cool and I try to paste it into Magma, right? Look what happens. I remember trying to copy and paste when I was doing Jester. Paste. Oh, the background's a little funny, but I guess it did it. But isn't this a adorable little Kirby me? Now, did I eat Kirby or did Kirby eat me? I'll let you decide. Let me get more water. Tasty, and I don't have permission to paste. I will admit you permission since you asked. We have Rudy, hold on, Kiwi. We have Ravi Royal, we have Blitz, we have Delta, let's see, Dark, we have Check, and Rodrigo, and Anonymous. Who's who? Which one are you, Slow King? And also Giraffe. Oh, I think it was Giraffe or yeah, I think so. Welcome back. It's been quite a second since you joined stream, so hello. And saying that though, let's look at what everyone's been up to. And no, the cuteness. Why did you take it away? That one was made by, that was, I believe, last community stream. That was made by Vic Cool. It was my birthday stream, so we drew a lot of things themed around me, but I do like it. I thought it was adorable. Alright, so let's take a look at what people have been up to. And oh, Hippo is there? I don't believe Hippo is as a thingamajig, as a suggestion, but once that hour hits, or once we've done 3 drawings, we'll reset the randomizer, so you can get a chance to do the thing. And let's see, oh, that is an adorable chicken. Now see, that's your classic chicken. I like it a lot, Blitz. I think it's great. Let's see, who else do we have? Ooh, chicken laying eggs. Adorable chicken too, anti-loose. I like a lot. I think it's adorable. The bit at the top makes it really feel like a chicken. I think maybe that's what I was missing on my chicken. And oh, look at this kiwi. Is it a kiwi, I'm guessing? A kiwi bird? I mean, no, it can't be a kiwi. Kiwis, their eggs are huge. Unless that's a chicken, or unless that's the adult. But I can see it being like a brown one. And everyone's so cute, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, look at all those chickens. Is that a dabbing chicken? Nicely done, Delta. And the first thing I thought of was the meme was the geese. I like your interpretation. It's lovely. How silly. And the timer makes it so stressful, doesn't it? I think it does, but I also think it makes it fun in the sense of if you're what's the word I'm looking for? And what are you doing, Cursor? I think if you're really good at Pixelart, adding that 20 minutes really takes the edge of trying to be perfectionist. How'd I go back? Huh. Interesting. I pressed the wrong button so my mouse fell apart, but we should be all good to go now. Where were we? And I played Untitled Goose Game before. I don't remember it starring a chicken. You might have to look again. Just maybe. And oh, I don't think I said hello to you as well, Ravi. Welcome. And warm is important. 0. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. Adorable. The more birds, the better, I say. Can't go wrong. No, this feels like a Stardew Valley chicken. I'm guessing this is you, Dark, if I had to guess. And did I miss Rudy? Oh, no. Okay, we didn't. And Ravi. Big chicken. I like the dimensions on it. I think it's cute. I like how it's the front, side, top. Very adorable. And can't apps be disabled and won't let me at. I don't know what you mean, 0. Do you mean... Oh, there we are. 8, sorry I'm late. I do a lot of commission painting. I got stuck painting a PS5 controller. I did miss that. And, oh, I missed so much. My apologies. Hi, Cursel. Am I too late? Not one bit. I read it in fragments. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Okay. I don't think so. You're not late at all, Cursel. We've only done 1, so not one bit. You can come on down. And I don't know how to not do @0. I don't know. I'm not sure how quite to do that, but I can try to look into it after stream. Now, did I miss anything else? Legs and the guy with the eagle. Oh, we'll see about eagle. Oh, num. A little leg. There was bound to be 1. Bound. What else do we have? Rudy and the egg. What came first? Chicken or the Rudy? How lovely. And oh, look at this chicken. I I like the little green eyes. How cute. Lovely, lovely, Drew. I like it a lot. Adorable. Oh yeah, chickens. They're cute. I thought about getting a chicken, but I've heard they're also very messy. Yeah, I've had ferrets before, and they're very smelly. And I've been told chickens are also very smelly, so I don't know. And Rodrigo. Oh, carp. What does that mean? I'm guessing it's a flag of some sorts. Maybe the chicken's crafted out its land or something of the sort, if I had to guess. And do you need to sign in? Yep. In order to make it as least as possible in terms of spam, you do have to sign in. I don't know how to turn it off. I've tried other websites too, but yep, you do have to. So Slow King and parrots have no concept of clearness. Exactly. That's what makes them lovely. Did I miss anything else? Nope, we're good. Yep, just getting started. Okay, good. Scroll down here. Let's see, anyone else? I have 3 chickens. We can come back to you in 1 second. And howdy, Leo Berman. Is that how you say it? Leo Berman, 2004 YT. Welcome to the stream. Hello. That's everyone down here. Yep. Okay. And you said you had 4 chickens? Where were we at? 4? See 1 chicken. Only 1. What do you mean by 4? 3? You said 3 chickens. Oh, owning 3 chickens. Oh, how fun is it? I feel like it's very fun. And I'm using my Google account. Made it pretty simple. Yeah. It's very easy to sign up. Very easy indeed. Saying that though, let's see about the next guy here. So I'll go ahead and enable this timer. I can go back to this guy. And next up, the thing will be, let's see. What do I get? Oh, you can't see it, can you? Oh no, you can. We're good. Coffee. Lovely. I like that theme. I like it a lot. Coffee it is. Done. I get to draw coffee now. What type of coffee might we do? I like to call myself a bit of a coffeeanato, if you will. I do a little barista on my free time. I'll go ahead and do this guy here. I'll do the theme label as coffee in a cup. It could be a cup. Yeah, you could do like a coffee bean maybe. Maybe you could do like a Starbucks cup, something like that. COFFEE, coffee. And again, to those that are looking or just joining in, to get in on the action, you can join the pin link in either YouTube or Twitch up there. Let me go ahead and hide this guy very quickly. Find a spot that has not been taken, and I ask that you don't write over people's things, and also make sure it is safe for work. And once you find your spot, if you can, put your name somewhere near the bottom or just in your box so that I can credit you. I do these at the start of every month, once a month, for Pixelart fun. The theme is coffee, but you don't have to draw coffee. And there's colors on here you can see, and you don't have to use these colors. These are really stuff. And can you put a phone charger? When we get to, after every 3 themes, we clear the board. So keep that in mind. Once we do the next one, then you can give some suggestions and we'll put them on there. I'm not confident enough to draw in front of people, otherwise I'd join. No worries. So I tell you, one of these days I'll get it right. Maybe Anicia? I also need to code some stuff anyway. Good luck with coding. Oh, I want to try coding after stream and stuff. I want to get some refactoring done, but no worries. I want to try at some point to do like a small, maybe study session event on Discord. I feel like that could be fun, like over voice chat. That sounds like a lot of fun, but that'll have to wait until I have time. Saying that though, let's see, coffee. What can I do for coffee as the theme? Let me swap back over to here so we can see people doodling away. Coffee. 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 I think, I feel like it'd be fun to do some latte art of a drawing. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. So, we are gonna try the classic heart. I think that's what this guy is. I wanna try drawing a cup of nice coffee. And speaking of coffee, let me just, actually, I think it is about to do it's about to do an ad. So you know what? We'll run the ad now, since it's about to run in 7 minutes, while I drink my coffee. Delicious. Yep. It should give all of you in the meantime, if you're going to join in on it, finding an image to draw. As I think this could be fun, but I'm just not too sure about this theme. Well, actually, you know what? While we're waiting to start, let me see if I can get some of these names down. That way we can have people can get more space. So first up on the list we have, let's see. Let me move this guy over so I can see. And I can go up to, where are we at? Names, there should be a names layer. Am I on the names layer? Oh, nope, we're good. Right, okay, all right. Let's go ahead and slide over here. Blitz, that is a name. All right, B-L-I-T-Z. Let's see, B-L-I-T-Z. B-Z. There we go. And I should be able to copy it. And then I should be able to paste it if it lets me. So let's see, I click this guy here, click that guy there. I should be able to, if I click this guy here, paste. Will it let me? It does. Look at that. All right. And I should be able to do either M or N or B. Ooh, these hotkeys nowadays are very hard. And okay, I now have an account. Lovely, lovely. Come on down. I still can't paste though. I think, oh, right. Which one is your name on here? Let's see. Graph, Cursol, Zero, Rudy, Kiwi, Ravi, Blitz, Delta, Dark. I don't know if I see you, or is there a certain name that you have here? Because I think I might have to give you, well, no, I believe someone doing it before for pasting, so I'm not quite too sure. You have one here, Antilose, so Antilose. Let's go ahead and do that name, copy, and I should be able to do this guy here. How much more do we have on the, oh, we're back, oh no, we're not back from ads. Okay, you know what, you go up here so I can see things a little bit better. And then we go here, so I can open this guy up. Antilose is here, and I can paste this here. I don't know why it doesn't allow you to paste. I remember people being able to paste before. If I just click on a random person, none, oh, no, it doesn't let me know who can do what. Maybe it's something along here. I've done this only a few times, but, I'm not too sure. I couldn't tell ya. And I don't know how to draw, and I still do it for fun? Yeah, that's the thing, is, even if you're not confident enough, there's no hope in not just doodling. Or doodling's for fun, I'd say. Let me go ahead and grab this guy here. Let's see, this is Kiwi. Go ahead and copy you here. Copy. I can go ahead and paste the name here. Paste. And there you go. And I'll put your name there. We have about 24 seconds left. So I can just go along here and look at the names and see what people are up to. And look at all those chickens. I can't get over the dabbing one. And I'm the mana leveling in magma. Mana, oh, this one. No, it doesn't say anything about layers. So I will try to look into that next time. I'm not too sure why it does not like the thing, but thanks for letting me know. I know it's happened in the past last time people have been able to do it, but it's not working now. I will try to figure it out. And let's see, if anyone is new to the stream, feel free to join the community on Discord. Thank you for that, Eska. Let's see, Delta. Yep. You'll be the first to know about any events or anything of the sorts. As I said, I want to do some more private ones over voice chat. I think that could be a lot of fun, but that comes in after a while. I'll go ahead and paste this one for Delta, and then we'll get into it. Let me go ahead and drag this guy down here, and there we go. Okay, and then back to my layer. Where are we at? My chicken layer? Is this my chicken guy over here? Is this you? Yes, it is. Lovely. Alrighty. So coffee is the theme, and we have 20 minutes to draw coffee. I'm excited. Coffee is one of my favorite drinks, since there's so many different ways to make it. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here, show this guy here, and 20 minutes now on the clock. Racers, take your engines. Okay, saying that, let me go ahead and scroll down here. Now, I want to do the drink and the saucer and things of that nature. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. And yeah, it depends on the day. Sometimes trying something new stresses me too much. That's understandable. And there might be more opportunities later. Yep. As far as I've said this, I think yesterday, but I'm planning to do YouTube, stream, things of that nature for years to come. So as long as we do these community streams at the start of a month, once a month, there's gonna be certainly. This is the 7th month we've ever done. And why is my thing not selecting? Is it because I selected somewhere else? Now if I do the brush, aha, I figured it out. Okay, we need a base color and we need a dark color. We might also need a shine color. I'm thinking these, oh, you can't see it. I'm thinking these 3 guys for our cup. So this would be our base color. And let's see. Let's start down here, I think. I think making the design is going to be important. Impressive chickens, but let's see your coffee. How much power do you have? We'll see. Okay. Now, do I want to go for detailed art or non-detailed? I think the hardest part is going to be the drink itself. So I want to try to do the art and then do the cup. I feel like that'll be the easiest way to do it. So actually, let's not do a gray. We'll go back to the gray. For now, we'll choose this color. But instead, choose that brown. Now, there's kind of a frothiness around, so it's interesting. Usually with Pixelart, you want to do something super simple. I like that little heart. I feel like trying to add the heart will be important. However, because it's so small, it might not be possible. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. All right, a little heart here. The issue is it's also tilted. So how do you do a little tilted heart? That's the question. Let me grab, oh, what color am I using? This color here? Lovely, okay. And I'm using X to swap between the two. And what I'm trying to do is create a little heart shape, but that doesn't quite look like a heart, I can say, but it doesn't have to. Sometimes you can just squint and it works out. There also seems to be a bit of a line downwards, right? And first time in Magma, how do I get the eraser at hard edge? I've been here 7 times, Delta. I figured it out the first time around, but then I forgot. There's a way to do it. I just don't remember. I am putting it on my to-do list for next time. I forgot last stream. You know what? Hold on. Where's my pen? Magma eraser. Magma, M-A-G-M-A, full, opacity, right? That's a O-E-A-C-I-T-Y, maybe. Opacity, E-R-A-S-C-R. There we go. There we go. Okay, now where were we? We're all in the coffee. Now there's kind of a loop here. I think that's very cute. Maybe something like this, and then something like this, right? And then something like that? Possibly, do you think? Using the pen, it's a permanent plan now? Hide the evidence. The question is, well, these sticky notes never want to stay stuck up on the monitor, so then they fall underneath the desk and I never see them again. And using the Alt key and clicking the background, it replaced the pen with a gray in the background. Yep, people have suggested that before, Zero. Thank you for that suggestion, by the way. You can give that a try, Delta. You can try taking the eye pick of that guy and then erasing with that guy. And so it'll overlay, so to speak. Maybe that can be of use to you. Thank you for that one, Zero. I think I might have to go a little bit bigger. And you can see, I picked, right? But the eye pick didn't work, which is what I'm confused about. It worked last time, but this time around, nah. It just says, I don't wanna, I'm not gonna. So I wanna try making this guy bigger, like this. Yeah, a little bigger. I wanna try making it cute. And maybe you should either get a board to pin it on. I do. I plan on getting a board and pinning art, things of that nature on my walls. Yeah. I spent the other week painting the computer room, and now I get to decorate it. I do play VR, and I play Beat Saber, but because of the moving, since it's been a month since I've moved, I have not put the VR back up. But don't you worry, decorations are coming in. I'm excited. Let's see, now for the white. Maybe you should either get a board to pin it. Oh, I just read that. Good. Okay, and how about no? There is no here, Zero. And I don't know how to make something round in perspective. Oh yeah, I'm struggling. But you know what? You gotta try once at least to try. So right now, even if it turns out poor, I'm gonna attempt to do a heart. Isn't my heart beautiful? Isn't it lovely? Let's see, this is the brown color I'm using. All right. Having it tilted definitely is a challenge. Maybe that could be the heart, right? That's the heart at the top. We need a bigger heart for the other areas. So possibly like that for our heart, like this. But I don't want it to be too detailed. I truthfully think what we had was a little bit easier. I think it was a little bit cuter, but we're past that point now. So I'm gonna do about 3 of these guys. We have a little bit of a buddy here, it seems like. So 2 of these guys, and then some of these guys, and then we have another one. It seems like it curls around, and this is where I'd love my symmetry tool, but we don't get these things here. We don't get to have nice things anymore. It definitely makes me have an appreciation for Aseprite symmetry tool, but most art programs have a symmetry tool. It's not an Aseprite only thing. And then we have this guy wrapped around as some sort of wispy guy. Let's see, like this here, kind of like a U, kind of sort of like that. And oh, it's tricky, I tell ya. Like this, maybe like this. Okay, let's do the brown and do it around, I think. I see a huge guy in here. Hold your horses. I don't know who this is, but to do a Pixelart pen, if you're joining just now, what you can do is click this guy here on the side, this pixel pencil. If you go ahead and click N and go over here to this guy, it'll give you the size of 1. Oh, can you see it? Hold your horses. There you go. On over here, it'll give you the size of 1, so that you can do a 1 pixel art pen. That should make things a lot easier. Let me go ahead and scroll back out here. Where were we? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. And move this guy back up so it can be visible on screen. Okay. Oh, you can't see everyone else, can you? Lovely.
Zero subscribed on YouTube.
Is that Senesiment? Welcome. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. And I saw another name. A Nahan, maybe? Welcome. And I got a surge of motivation. How do I join? I'm glad you asked. To join, all you have to do is click that link in the top of YouTube or either Twitch, and it'll bring you to this big old screen you can see here. This big guy. Oh, if it'll let me... Oh, okay. I was worried they wrote on your thing, but it'll bring you to this big screen where people are drawing. From there, find a spot that is currently not claimed, and then once you do that, if you can, write your name in the bottom so we know who's whose. I do these at the start of every month, once a month, as I think drawing pixel art is very fun. I think doing a community stream like this lessens the stress of worrying about it being perfect, since we do every 20 minutes a time theme, that coffee up there, or you don't have to. This is an optional challenge, you could say. At the side of the screen, there are these guys here for palettes, so if you're not sure what colors to use, you have these guys. There's no excuses, but again, if you don't want to use these colors, you don't have to. They're all suggestions. Every 20 minutes we change it up, and right now it's coffee. Last thing, before I forget, to do a pixel pen, you click this guy here, right? This guy. You click the N button, or you can click the N button. You zoom in, make sure your size is 1, and that'll give you a 1 pixel art pen brush. So there you go. That's the gist of it. All I ask is that you draw safe for work and that you don't draw in other people's boxes. Once it's cleaned up, it's gone. I know we had 3 last time before unfilled. So just to be on the safe side, I added another 5. So hopefully we're good. There won't be too many. And this is where I would keep my symmetry tool if I had one. Yeah, I am withering right now from lack of symmetry. It hurts. But you know what? This is good therapy. This is good therapy in the sense of it can't be perfect, and that's okay. This is totally not coping. It is understanding the name of the game. 100%, I assure you. Let's see, maybe... Okay, I quite like it looking like this, maybe. So this guy kind of wrapping around. Hold your horses, like that. Maybe a little bit of... Ooh. We can change that. And then this guy here. I've been liking the idea of using the color for the background. I think it makes it a lot easier. And then we have the cup. This guy has that frothing around, and I want to see if we can get that. The interesting about pixel art is that sometimes you can't get that detail in it. Hi, Zero. Hello. Let's see. Move this guy around possibly like this. We have some doubles, but might have to work for now. I don't have a lot of time left, but with the time I do have, we're gonna make it work. Let's see, do like this, do like, oh, hold on, like this, and try my best to clean this up as well as I can. As, again, because I think the program's so janky, it's understandable sometimes why it doesn't come out quite as what you thought it was going to be. It's fine, everything's fine, I assure ya. We're gonna move this guy down here, then move this guy, grab this guy for the edges, yeah. And then we need the edges of this guy to be a little bit unfrothy. Like this, yeah. A little bit more just for our cup of tasty coffee. Coffee is delicious. Usually coffee makes people energetic and happy, but not me, unfortunately. And now that I'm looking at this, I'm doing the perspective completely wrong, right? My perspective's like, it looks like you're looking down at it like this. This is the box. That perspective, the one I'm looking at, the reference, it's more like this, more so like this. And now that my perspective is off, it's not going to look quite right. This is my a coffee icon. Yeah. So I think 10 minutes is more than enough time to do a little coffee icon. Let's see if we can get away with that. Simplified coffee logo. Now that we've completely warmed up, and while it's starting great. I don't manage to write my name. No worries. If you put in like an A and E, like this, I will come and put your name at the bottom and do it more officially. As I know, well, I use a Pixelart font. You can kind of see here. But slowly, I'll add these guys so at the end of stream, everyone's name will be officialized at the bottom. So just put it somewhere. You can even use the text on the side. That is, yeah, you can use the text on the side like Auntie Luz did, and then I'll come and I'll put the. Why is this line here? That does. Oh, that's the font. I was confused. Apparently that's the way the font does an L. Interesting. I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. No worries in that sense. Saying that though, I'm gonna try to draw a 16 by 16 little guy. Let's see. 10 minutes I think is enough time, I'd say. Let's see. Little guy here, right? We want to do the perspective more. I'm gonna try to accept what it is. I'm trying to feel it out. So let's see, like this, I think more so. But again, we have that perspective guy, so it's this guy. Oh, hold on, where'd my color go? It's more so stretching along this way. Mine is more so like this. You need it to be more like this is the feel of the roundness. Let's see, a little bit more towards the bottom, I feel like, in terms of perspective. Something like that might be a little bit better. And then we have the white. That's the normal color there. And my cup looks like a helmet. That's A-okay, Rodrigo. Haven't you seen this thing? Sometimes they're very miss, and other times they're hits. Maybe today's just not a day. But you know what? You're drawing, and that's what really matters. Drawing and having fun, or at least I hope you're having fun. You know, I try not to take these drawings too seriously. I spent all month studying and trying to make really good pixel art, all so I can just spend today drawing stuff like this. You know, if you study hard, you gotta play hard. And I'm having a little fun just messing around with doodles. I think there's fun in that, just not taking it too seriously. This guy here, ooh. Oh, actually, I'm not upset at that. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on. Something's wrong with the colors. My colors, how dare you? You did something and I don't like it. I don't know what you did, but I don't approve. It's a little off shade, which is very weird. And then we kind of have the saucerite and little handle. So the top of the handle would be brighter than the bottom. Technically, it'd be like, let's see, something like this possibly. And then a little bit more here, but trying to do feel of a cup. And I kind of think maybe doing the cup over here, but we're trying to do the feel of perspective. So possibly more so like this. And then we have the side guy here. I'm guessing it'd be more so like, oh, gotta grab the right coloring, don't we? And I did read that. Good, okay. Trying to make sure I remember to look at YouTube and make sure I do the thing. Maybe to have the line here for the circle. Does that feel like it's the top? I don't think so. Maybe a bit here, like that. And then more of that silvery part can go here. 6 minutes left. Not enough time in the slightest. Let's see, a little bit here. Nah, not at all. Something's wrong with that cup. Does a cup really need a handle? Can't that be optional? It's going to be optional today. Let's go ahead and add a little bit around here. These guys, since the saucer bit is also light. I'll go ahead and do this guy here. Yeah, a little bit of these guys. And then some of these guys here. And then add this guy here. And hi, Huddy. Is that how you say it? Or maybe Haiti? Welcome to stream. First time using the software. How do you resize the brush? Pixel pencil, I mean. What you do is and welcome, by the way. Thanks for joining along. If I go and hide this guy here, what you do, you pick the pixel pencil. I did it. That guy there, you click N, and then from there, make sure the size is set to 1, and it should give you the pixel pencil. I hope that did help. Let me go ahead and unhide this guy, and if you are joining, make sure you find your own box to do. You put your name somewhere here so I can credit you, and also don't draw anyone else's stuff, and make sure it's stream appropriate. Yeah, I think I covered anything. Everything. There we go. I assure you, I know English. Little bit. Let's see. Color-wise, we have this guy here, right? Yep. Oh, hold on. We have the light color. Yeah, that guy. But with the way the pixel art is, I want it to be noticeable that there's a difference. So I'm actually gonna not do that guy there. Yeah. And then from there, maybe what we can do is have this separator for the two guys. So something like this would be a thing for the drink. Possibly. We'll see. And most important rule, rock on. Most important rule, have fun. That is the most important rule though. If you're not having fun, I'm sorry, you're going to have to be banned. I don't make the rules. Okay, maybe I do, but I don't make the rules, all right? Maybe instead for here, what we can do is do like this for the edge. So it feels like it's going around. Doesn't that have a different feel? I quite like it not doing that. I like the outlines, I think, a little bit more. So something like this feels a little better. Possibly more akin to that. For our round edges, and let's see, that's that silver. 3 minutes left. Never mind. Why are we relaxing? Now is not the time to relax. We are in panic mode. Okay. Add a little bit there. Maybe, yeah, Add the outline there. Yep. Add a little bit more. We're doing great. doing wonderful. Okay, add a little bit there. Yep. Grab you. Okay, and grab some of these, some of those, some of them, like that. Yep. Now, this cup of tea would be a little bit darker at the bottom, so do we have a darker color? Something like that can work, I suppose. Hey, let's see. Something like that, possibly? Yeah. The issue is, I don't know this program, and it's hard to see things because of the grid. Oftentimes, it doesn't turn out as well as I think it does, but that's the fun part. Don't take it too seriously. Let's see, a little bit of that guy here. Maybe the shading is all along this, so that's that guy. And then the white, right? Maybe that white is the rim or the light silver bit there. So maybe this is the rim of the cup, so it looks a little bit better. 2 minutes! That's not a lot of time. This is the rim I was saying for the light part here. Yep, light area. There you go. And is there a sign so why people like outlines? I like outlines because I find them fun. I like them because I think they add a sense of feel to them. I've seen some people who don't use outlines, and I think they make really great art with it. You can see, no outline here, right? Outline here, the white one. This one, no outline. I think it depends on the style. I like it because I feel like it adds a sense of character to it, a little bit of flavor to it. I think it adds a lot of fun. Let's see here, right? Oh, we forgot the most important part, the bit for the frothiness, right? And is there a science to, oh, I did read that, good. Yeah. Usually when you draw in general, right? Not even pixel art, there's a science to it, or there's a feel to why people like it, like outlines in general. Now, for this design, maybe we can just do something like this, right? Two little hearts, right? Isn't that adorable? Do you use your mouse pad or do you use Pixelart? Do you have a pen? I have a pen. I have a Wacom tablet Intuos Pro. I've had this guy for, how many years? 5, I believe? I got it back in 2020. Either 2020 or less, or more, I mean. So I've had this guy for a very long time and it served me well. But I can't say you don't have to have a tablet to use, what's the word? You don't have to have a tablet to do art, pixel art. I think Khan's still here. He's a game dev who does his own pixel art, and he uses a mouse and keyboard, and his art's really good. I like it a lot. It has a lot of flavor. But there's even people, right? Have you heard of the program Paint.net, right? There's people out there who can make masterpieces with the program. And I think what's great about pixel art is that there's such a small barrier to entry in the fact that you can use a mouse and keyboard. But all I say is that if you do it, be careful about your wrist health. Be very careful, as it can go very bad very quickly. I'm also trying in the process to learn piano, so my wrist health is very important. So try maybe like getting a brace so you don't end up getting carpal tunnel in your older age. And hi Disco, welcome to stream. People make masterworks in Excel. Do they? I haven't heard that one before. Interesting. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. I tried to use the Surface tablet, but it's a little bit wonky with Aseprite. Interesting. Mousepad in your case? Yeah. Mousepad works a-okay. And did I miss anything? Let's see. Rock on. Yep. And I got a blackout in my place. I'm missing a lot, as it seems. As you can see, I'm still on the chicken. Again, no worries, it's anti-okay. Are we on a first name basis? But no worries. If you don't want to do or if it takes you longer, you don't want to listen to the timer, but you like the idea of the theme, you can keep going past the timer. It's whatever you feel like. And Paint.net is awesome. I've been using it to make a Pokemon fan game in RPG Maker. Ooh, see? Yeah. Pixelart with a mouse and keyboard is the risk killer. Yeah, see? Just be very careful. Ooh, accidental leak. No worries. I don't even think it popped up. I wanted to do like a curvy feel for the coffee, but I think that's all my coffee's gonna get. However, you know what? I was chatting so much, let me add a little bit of shading. I can do this. I'm allowed. I make the rules. Just a little bit, smidge, and then a little bit darker on the white. Like, see if that's brown. Probably want like a orangey color, like maybe that color for the like that. Beautiful. You know, it's not what I was going for exactly, but it is what it is. And hey, I like the vapor. Thank you, Rodrigo. You know, I think it adds a little bit of character to it. And I'm sorry for my Easter egg in advance. We'll see how things go. Let's see what everyone's been up to. Let me go ahead and hide these guys here and hide the timer as well. Lovely. Did I miss anything? I simply couldn't help myself. I'm a little worried now. You have me just a smidge worried, but let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. All right, we have Blitz and exclamation point. Look at that shading. I like it a lot in the little... Okay. So, I feel like every once in a while, this little guy, he makes an appearance. Back in the olden days, I think this was the first or second time I did the draw together stream. Let me just stop. Hold your horses. I gotta stretch.
Benedictus just redeemed
Go to the
3
left. Go to the right. Back it up a little bit. Make sure you don't break anything. Go a little bit forward. Make sure you don't break anything. Make sure you get those arm stretches, your hand stretches, all the stretches. Again, your hand health, especially as a game dev and a programmer, very important. I make sure I wake up and I do hand stretches. I just wanted to show this off, the Among Us War of 1942. I think if I go into pure up here, and can I still come back after a while? Yep, 100%. You are free to come and go as you please. That's the hope by having 30 slots for people to draw on, is that there will be enough where people can join at the start and come back a little bit later. And after a while, I still haven't made my coffee yet because it's blackout. Yeah, 100%. I scroll out here, we should be able to see, the Hall of Fame here. I believe this was the first ever draw together we did. You can see some of the different themes. This is the great Among Us War of 1942. And from there, things evolved very quickly. I can say that very much. And what hands? My hands are just programming tools I use. They're little beep boop boop beeps. That's my boy. Which one of these guys? There's lots of them. And I like how chaotic they used to be. But I wanted to make sure we could see people's names. Oh, this is it. This is what I wanted to show. Someone started adding them everywhere. I tell you, it was horrific. We didn't know who would be next. We feared for our lives. It was a scary time. A scary time. Let's go back into Magma. No, where were we? And then looking at everyone's art. I really like the shade. And just coming in to say hi, I gotta go to bed. No worries, Banan. I hope you have a lovely, lovely night. Let me go ahead and move back here. Hold on. Right, there we go. Got the chicken. Got a chicken before the egg. Oh, void coffee, I'm guessing. Interesting. You know, as a technically, I don't know if you call it Eldritch Void, but kind of looks a little like Bobby. I'm just saying, you know, I'm noticing a little bit of comparison here, but I'm excited to see how it comes up. Well, I think it's done, right? Maybe like a coffee bean, purple coffee bean. I like it. I like it a lot. Interesting. I think I'm getting what you're picking up, or yeah, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's the word. And the slinging sketcher. Very Celine. Oh, it's tea. I see we have a tea enjoyer among us, right? Get him! Tackle! I am a tea and a drink enjoyer. I like it a lot, Tilta. How adorable. Let's see. Cursor. Ooh! Interesting color choice. I like it a lot. How cute. And Bobby is big in the 37th Dead Werewolf. Bobby is everywhere. Bobby is nowhere. And oh, Zero. I like it a lot. You're making a scene in Turbo Coffee. This is gotta make this guy off the streams, or off the screen, off the walls. That's the word I'm looking for. Spill all the tea. Hi, Benedictus. Welcome back to stream. I don't know if I caught your message earlier. I didn't see that. It's Bobby. But I don't know if you said something earlier. But welcome back. And sorry to hear. I'm self-conscious now. No worries, Anicia. If you don't wanna, you don't have to put your name down there. If you don't wanna, I'd love to have your name here so that because I do these again once a month, you can see on my website here, they get put in the Hall of Fame, which is community arts. I'd love to be able to credit you, but if you don't want to put your name down, you don't gotta. There's no pressure on there. I'll look at it regardless. That's why I'm sliding along the lines. And shrimp. I like the shading on the shrimp dark. Lovely job. Number 1 dad. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. And I really like that heart. I think that cup, I have that type of cup. Very cute. And let's see. I love coffee, but I changed to tea years ago because less caffeine. Coffee can hit me hard. Can we swap places? Coffee tends to make me a little sleepy, so it doesn't do anything for me, and I'm a very sleepy person in general, so I wish it made me excited and off the walls. Can you imagine how productive I would be? Can you imagine me on coffee? Please. This is the Honeydew Resort, right? From Undertale Yellow, right? If I had to guess check. How adorable. Honeydew coffee. Yeah. Little face. How adorable. I like it a lot. The little yellow heart too. The little heart too. Very sweet. And coffee makes me sleepy too after like 15 minutes. Like a 15-minute high. I can drink 4 cups and feel nothing. It's a shame. And oh, Rudy, I'm telling ya, there's always a few of them. But I like your cup. Right, just have to inspect it for a second, but we're all good. Lovely, lovely. And there's a chance you'll be more distracted than productive with coffee. I have heard that. Yep. And tea is great. Yep. I like to drink tea in the evening, especially raspberry tea. That's very good tea. And oh, happy day and cat coffee. Let's see. This is lovely, lovely writing. I'm not very good at cursive, but I feel it. I feel the fanciness. It feels like it would say what is it? Would be a chat coffee. Very fancy. Lovely job, Giraffe. And we stay away from that thing. Oh, that's a good heart. I like that a lot, Dirk. I like it a lot. Lovely job. And oh, I guess that's the steam? I'm wondering, is that like the top? Maybe that's the top. Very cute. And I actually don't like coffee at all, so I always drink tea. Interesting. And tea. British in it. I like hot coffee for the feel of it. It makes me feel very, very adult, and the idea of I'm being productive and doing very business things. And a nice tip is that if you do things while you're doing something else, you associate with it. So what some people do is they get a pack of gum, right? They get a different flavor for each study, each session, or what's the word I'm looking for? Each subject in school. So for example, when they're doing English, they'll chew watermelon gum. When they're doing math, they'll chew minty gum. And that way in class, when they're trying to remember what they studied, they chew that flavor of gum and it makes them remember. So I try to drink coffee or tea when I'm productive to have a feel of, yeah, we're in the zone. And cup of joe, +1 English. Lovely. I like this a lot. It's so small, but it's so sweet. And Boston is a place to be for tea parties. I don't know about that one. I don't. Are there 2 discos? Hold your horses. We have no, dark and disco. Oh, I don't think I've seen your name on here before. Disco, welcome. And I should do that with little doodles to put me in the mood. Yeah. Just find one flavor of tea you use instead. That could be fun. And let's see. I'm glad we have people of culture here. Pinkies up. And my favorite tea is pomegranate pizzazz from the brand Big Loge. You know what? I'm just gonna save that. Thanks a lot for that, Petey. Did I miss anything? I'm a sucker for treat teas. My favorites have caramel, vanilla, chocolate. Haven't heard of that before. Interesting. And I like Japanese tea. I have tried matcha, but it tastes like grass. I don't like green tea. I tried very hard. And who's the guy? Java tea. Interesting. Nice. So, I like this too. The little different colors. And the green. Interesting. I like it a lot. Sanapa. Let's see. Or is it Snappa? I'm trying. And coffee. Hey, don't you want your coffee? How lovely. I like it a lot. Did I miss anything? I typically like ginger honey. I'm not a fan of ginger. It's too strong. Honey's good though. It's tasty. And the bloody tea. Red tea, yeah. Really missed a draw lastly because of college exams. Yeah, college. That's a thing. Let's see. This was really fun. Hope I can participate in the next one. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Ravi. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That's why I like doing these. And what do you mean this is bad tea? This can work for like I've seen this sort of like art style before for like a visual novel where it's big pixel art. By all means, this is lovely, Anicia, especially for a beginner. It looks like tea. If it looks like tea, looks like coffee, it is. It is the thing. Like, 100%. Let's see. Any other names down here? Let's take a look. Did I miss anything? Try Chinese green teas. They have a more flowery taste compared to the grassy Japanese teas. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna save that right there. Paste that into a new link so I can look at it later. Thank you for that one, Sincha. I will look into that. And I actually tried coffee on another software before starting, but I can't copy it to compare. Yeah, it is a shame. The Magma, this website we're on, is weird. I can say that. I don't think there's anyone else. Lovely. Okay. Good. Thank you for participating in that. And we're gonna give wheel suggestions after the next one. Yep. We do 3, then new wheel suggestions. Saying that though, if any of you that are watching would like to join, like to participate along, what you can do is join that pinned link in either YouTube or Twitch up there. It's somewhere up there, I assure you. It'll bring you to this big old screen here. You feel free to draw the theme. Last one was coffee. The one before that was chicken, or not draw the... I guess I did something without noticing. Interesting. Where was I in words? Last thing was coffee, then there was chicken, yes. Once you join on here, find an empty spot. There's still plenty of empty spaces. If you can, put your name somewhere and I'll come in there and I will put your name at the bottom. That way, it can be saved up to the Hall of Fame. I do these once a month at the start of every month, because I think it's for fun. We do study streams all throughout the month, so doing one silly stream each month and just chatting about silly things, silly topics is, I think, a great way to make sure we don't take, learning and studying too seriously. Gotta study hard and play hard. To do a Pixelart pen, what you do is you click this guy here, the pixel pen, or you can click N, and then from there, you go to this guy on the side, and make sure the size is this guy. Make sure you don't draw over anyone else's art, and that you do safer work. That is all I ask. And another imposter in the house. Oh no. Oh no, hi Zero. How silly. Alrighty, let's take a look at what the next theme is. Where are we? Oh, I lost the theme board. Where'd we go? There we are. There we go. Alrighty, and let me go ahead and move this guy over here. Scroll up a little bit. So coffee is no more. You know what? I did bucket of water and lamp, but we didn't have suggestions before. So once to lifetime, the first two suggestions, well, I'll put up here since these were mine too. And there weren't any before. So the first two. And I got used to Pixelrama, so it took me time to work with Magma. Yeah, I'm used to Aseprite. Monument? Interesting. Okay, and we gotta have Bug, Monument, and Bug. Those are the two that'll be replaced, since those are the ones that were said first. Alrighty, now we spin the wheel. And they were said, but like I said, once we're done with this one, Monument, I don't want to do Bug. Bugs are yuck. And my suggestion, Pickle Jar. If you can remember, hold that suggestion for next time, and we clear the board. So we do 3 of them at a time, and the hour is almost up in terms of that guy there. So Monument, ooh, maybe Statue of Liberty could work. And I like working in Magma. It tests me on my fundamentals. Yeah, Magma strips you of everything. Something impossible? No, I mean, I'm gonna do Minecraft. I feel like you could do your own monument, like a statue. You know what? Name a statue. I'm modifying a little bit, just so that people can have something to draw. We'll do statue. S-T-A-T-U-E. It still falls within monument if people want to do monument, but statue. She turned the wheel with her power of her words. Not always. I've tried before and it doesn't work. I tried manipulating the scales, tipping them a little bit every now and so. Does not work. I've tried. Let's go ahead and see about, yep. Theme, statue, yep. And again, you don't have to do the theme if you don't want it. Speaking of Minecraft, I want to play now. I always go through a 2-week Minecraft phase. It never fails. And Augustus Caesar? Ooh, I have seen some of those monuments before. You know what? There's actually a statue I want to try doing. I've done it as a painting before. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it again. I really like the Roman statues that have the curly hair. The really curly ones, you know what I'm talking about? I really like the shading on them. There's just something about them that's very nice. That's what I'm gonna draw. Now I just have to find a reference. Let's see. Statue. There we go. Statue. Yeah, like one of these guys. Very pretty. Oh man. You can't go wrong with a statue that looks like this. Speaking, oh, I did read that. Good. And I did read that. Okay, good. And I hate the ego hit when you see your art become worse than before. Everyone's not gonna be a winner. All your art isn't going to be a winner. That's what I meant to say. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But for me, at least, something that's helped me get better is accepting the fact that they're not all gonna be winners. And sometimes it just is what it is. And that's a-okay. Let's see, refresh, Now, do I do this statue or this statue? I really like the ones with really harsh lighting. One of these guys. With the curls. But the swirls, but the shading. Ooh, you make this hard. Very, very hard. But, I think there's one more swirly hair one we can do. Yeah, okay. Maybe this guy. And salutation from Mr. Tiny, no. What a name. Hi, Ken Interlude, is that how you say it? Interesting. Salutations to you too. Hello. Welcome down. And curly hair statues are super nice, yeah. And I've never seen them with such harsh lighting. Isn't it great? I think it's great. I used to do lighting studies for painting. These really helped me try to see. So yeah, let's do this guy. I think this guy could be harsh, or a good word, great harsh. Go ahead and make this guy a little bit smaller. make it a little bit easier to see. And I did read that. Good, good. Okay, good. And I'm completely incapable of drawing anything people like. You can do a statue of a dog if you want. There's tons of statues you can do. Like if I just do like a bird statue. Let's see. Anything can be a statue as long as you turn it gray. I mean, look at a, ooh, that's pretty. That's a pretty statue. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm not biased or anything, but look at it. Look at the swirls. I really like that design. There's some bunny statues. I see fox statues, so maybe do an animal statue. And I will do a tower. I don't know. Aren't you the one that suggested this, Rodrigo? Let me go back into magma here, and let's see. Got distracted with my novel, and now found myself that I got worse at drawing people. Yeah, there's been times where my drawings of people have been good. Other times not. Feels like anytime I stop drawing for like a few weeks, bam, art style gone. But you can always get back on the board. And even bad, do you mean? But yeah, I mean, statues just have that feel. And I think she likes curls. No. Saying that though, I'll go ahead and start the timer. Again, don't have to do the theme if you don't wanna. If you don't think you like the idea of drawing statues, you don't gotta. Just draw what you like, as long as it's stream appropriate and PG. And there are colors here you can use. But again, don't gotta if you don't wanna. It's supposed to be for fun. And I finally pasted my chicken in the bottom right, but it's a bit off. Left, right, right. Ah, adorable. Oh, it's too big. I understand the feeling of it. I get what you're going for, but this is an adorable bird. It reminds me of like a woodpecker, if I had to guess. But I can see that feels. Yeah, I like it a lot. Let me go back up here. That timer is started. And I did read that. Good. Okay, and did read that. Good. Caught up on chat. Now, statue colors, darkness, shade. What is the word I'm looking for? Dramatic. That's what we're going for, right? Let's see. I'll go ahead and grab this guy here, and we are going to do what is called painting. Now, that's one reason why I tried getting better at Pixelart by learning how painting works, because really when you think about it, Pixelart is painting. And shadows? Oh yeah, tons of shadows. About to see a lot. It's some Squidward style. Can you see it? I can see the man snow in him. Man snow is in all of us. But I'll go ahead and remove that guy. And I finally passed my chicken and, oh, I did read that. Good. And did read that. Good. Okay. But yeah, I feel like Pixelart, a lot of it is just finding the shapes in the art you're doing. So for example, I'm trying to find the shape of the head. Kind of has a long head, but this is kind of the shape of the head. You can see, right? We see the bottom of the head in Squidward statue. Ooh, that's a great idea. Squidward one. So what I'll do is I have this normal color, and then I'm gonna have a really dark color. So maybe we'll go with, oh, wrong button. This color. If it'll let me click the button. This guy here? Yeah, we'll do that color for the dark lighting. You can see right at the bottom of the neck. So now I want to zoom in, make sure I can see things, and I'm selecting the right screen. And I'm just trying to get the feel of it. What I'm looking at when I'm looking at this guy is if I go ahead and do draw, I'm trying to see things in shapes. So for example, I see this big shape for the head, and then I see this shape for the other bit, and then we kind of have a neck. It's kind of 3 blobs. That's what I'm going for. And then once you have those 3 blobs, then you can kind of start to separate them and carve out pieces. Looking at this guy, that's what I'm attempting to do. When I see this guy, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and add that blob at the bottom of the head. Ooh, if it'll let me do colors correctly. We kind of have that shading going along, and that shading kind of comes out around, possibly like that there. And then that's the rest of the head. I'm gonna go ahead and fill that in. And it doesn't look quite right, so this is where I would go in and try to get that first shape down. If the first shape doesn't work, we go in, we do the other shapes. So something like that, possibly. Again, because it's Pixelart, you don't have to do it 1-to-1. As long as it has that feel right, it works out well. There also seems to be it coming out a little bit more, so we'll kind of move this back in, possibly like this. That's the side of the face there. Possibly like that for the other bits there. Yeah, this kind of looks like a long face too. You're so energetic! You know who else is energetic? Huh? What do you mean? I'm a little confused. And hi, Paula. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. LeBron! I didn't expect to read that. I think the face needs to be a little bit smaller. And I thought it was about to be like Leroy Jenkins or something like that. Interesting one. Let's see. I'll go ahead and grab this guy here. And the face is actually going inward, so something like that. Let me grab this guy. That way we can do the colors. Yeah. More so like that, it feels like. We'll do something like this a little bit more. But again, that dark color, right? Let's see. Like that. And now we have the bottom. We're looking at it from the bottom, so we have to keep in mind that perspective guy there. We'll go ahead and do this guy here. There's a lot to go for the face bit here. I'm just trying to get the feel out. There's a lot of thickness at the bottom too, so maybe something like this, and then we have that a big eye at the bottom. This might be as good as we're gonna get for now, which is a-okay. I think adding a little bit of flavor can help it feel out what we're trying to do. Let's see. I'm gonna grab some of this guy. I have about 15 minutes left. I might be taking this a little too seriously. But that's okay. I like getting serious every now and then. Can't you tell? I'm a very serious person. Super serious. And do you also do dev streams? I do. You're on YouTube, Paulo? You should be able to see a whole playlist of me doing programming streams. I only stopped recently because I ran into a trouble when it came to my current game, which is a rhythm typing cafe game. And you know, I should have known, but making a rhythm game is a lot harder than one might think. So I'm currently stuck in a problem, and rather than kind of staring at my screen and trying to figure it out on stream in silence, I am working on it off stream. And once I figure out the problem, I'm going back to streaming once a week when it comes to programming. But yeah, if that is of your interest to you, I have a whole playlist. I believe it is, you know what? Just very quickly, I'm curious to see. Let's click this guy here. Does it work out? Can we see? Oh, we can.
The black baboon is now following.
If I go down here and, what is it? The black baboon. Welcome to stream. Hello. If I scroll down here, we should see it somewhere. It's going. There it is. There, right there. Can't you see it? 39 videos, and each is 4 hours long. So 39 times 4, just say 4 times 40. What is that? 4 times 4, 16, 160, I think? 160 hours of programming. So I do. I certainly do. It's just, I'm stuck right now. But hi, the Black Baboon. Welcome to stream. Hello. I hope you're doing well. And thank you again for the follow. Now let's see. This light part of the eye. Do we have a lighter bit here? This is our normal color, right? Yeah. And then we have the light part. So let's see. 13 minutes. Again, not a lot of time. So let's see. I want to see if we can get the eye down. Something like this. And see. And is there a way you can get help on your issue? I'm glad you asked. I happened to coincidentally raid the other week a rhythm game dev. His name is Claude. I think I did the shout out earlier, but I don't know if I can do it again. But he's currently making, no, it won't let me do it again, but he's currently making a, if you've heard of the game Vampire Survivors, he's making a rhythm game, but combining that with Vampire Survivors. And he figured out the problem I'm currently having. So this week, I will hopefully figure it out, since I did get some boy. I asked for help, and he should share, which is very sweet of him. And thanks, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm having fun. I only get to do these streams once a month, the Pixelart community streams. So, oh man, I've been excited for this for the past week or so. Let's see. Eyes. 13 minutes is not a lot of time. Might just have to go with Handsome Squidward. Possibly, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If push comes to shove, maybe we can get away with scuffed. Sometimes a little scuff is all you need. I'm just gonna do the eyes like this, or maybe more so like this, right? We did expressions yesterday. Maybe that can be an eye if you believe hard enough with all of your heart. And then there's kind of a bit of a shadow here, maybe a bit of a nose. And kind of do this, right? And okay, I need to go, but I wanted to say hi and follow you because you seem fun to watch. How sweet. Thank you. Oh, I thought I did that for a second. Thank you. And thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a lovely day, evening, morning, good night. I can never tell when it comes to time zones. They're painful, but thank you again for the follow, for wanting to come back here. And the Webster, is that how you say it? Hey, Eris, how often do you draw on Magma? I'm glad you asked. And welcome, by the way. I do Magma streams, these community streams, once a month at the start of every month. So the hope is that, every month you can kind of come by and maybe you've improved a little bit. Maybe you've deteriorated. And it's a W? Is it Webster then? Or is it 2 V's? I can never tell. I'm not, apparently me reading, Webster. I see. I played Don't Starve Together. I do know Webster. It's not I don't know that one. like the siren sound, maybe? But welcome. Yeah, once a month at the start. And I'm done. I made a abstract Squidward statue. Perfect dark. I'm excited to see it. We'll see how that goes. It's always a thing of, 20 minutes is not a lot of time to draw. And for those that are joining, you don't have to do the theme if you don't wanna. The theme statue. We do these for fun. since most of my streams, well, every week, once a week, I always do a study stream. Yesterday, we studied expressions, and so I tried out a little bit of fun every now and then, and I did better than I thought. Lovely, see? There's nothing wrong with trying. Even if it sometimes doesn't turn out well, you tried. You can always say you did. And you want to push and shove? What do you mean, Zero? And I like to program with something in the background. I'll have hours of your videos? Yeah! You will indeedy. I've been streaming since last August, so it'll be a year of me streaming, and I've always streamed for at least 4 hours, and I at least have 50 streams, if I had to guess. But I hope you enjoy them, Paulo, and me struggling. And let's see, that's cool. Too lazy to join today, but I'll totally join next time. Lovely, that's what I like to hear. The more people that join, the better. It's always fun seeing new names pop up. Let's see, and all the people here are so talented, though. And Anicia, I'm telling ya, hold on. I'm trying to see. If I go back to my first drawing, I think it was this guy. This was, I think, was the first guy. Very quickly. I know my, my drawing isn't gonna be quite done, but I just want to see. If I zoom in, my art's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Hold your horses. I know it's here somewhere. I just don't remember. It's been a second. I draw very small. It's very hard to see. Oh, there we go. Look at my rolling pin. What do you think? It's so small. I got like an eldritch creature here. It's meant to be not taken very too lightly. And I can also show you as well, since I have this guy pulled up. You want to see my first pixel art drawing ever? If I go to this guy here, you should be able to see. If I close this guy, oh, close it. Let me out. I see it. I acknowledge it. Hold on. We'll page refresh. And fear is the mind killer. It is indeedy. And oh, there we go. Okay, I go to gallery here, and then I go to where are we at? 2023. Take a look at this. This was my first pixel art drawing. Rocks. You like them? I did the best I could, and I kept going, and that's why I can do the pixel art stuff I can. And this was like my first ever clouds. So it's a thing of you gotta do the thing. You won't get better otherwise. It's like I really do believe you can do it. No, I'm on the wrong screen again. Oh no, I suck, but I don't care. Yeah, there you go. I believe there was 10 minutes left. I don't know why the timer restarted. So scripts, timer. We'll just say it 10 minutes. Yep, there we go. Lovely. But yeah, you gotta start somewhere, and even if it's not good, you tried, and you'll never get better if you don't try. And what was linking into all of that? I'm glad you asked. All you have to do is go to erisezra.com, or you can just do exclamation WEBSITE. There you go. There's no, you know what? I should add an exclamation socials. That's a great idea. And there you go. And start with a 12 by 12 apple. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say start very small. I'm not too sure about that. That's what I did, right? I started with small rocks and I only used grayscale. And well, I guess good is subjective. Yeah, you have to start somewhere, and you get up. I've been doing pixel art for the last 3 years, I believe, since I started in 2023. 2 years, last 2 years. I can do math. Where are we at? 9 minutes left. Okay, let's see. Like that. And then we kind of have this guy kind of cornering in. So maybe I'll do a little bit of this guy here for our shadowing. Yeah, and he's got a big nose, so I don't know about the nose. Maybe we can move that guy in a little bit so it's like a nose kind of here, like that. And I tend to like any drawings except my own. Oh, so I guess it's a confidence issue. It could be, yeah. I can say try just posting bad art. I was very well. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very shy. I'm a very shy person. Oh boy. Oh, let's see. Hold on. You know what? If you can remind me at the end of stream, I'll show you my first stream and how I was talking and all of that. And I wouldn't be here being as chatty as I am if I didn't start somewhere, even if I was very bad, even if I didn't enjoy it quite as much. And Barney is a dinosaur. Oh boy. What have you done, Dark? I'm not ready to see what you've done. What monster you've created. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and add this guy here for more shadow. I'm just trying to do 3 different colors, so see how things go, like that. And then we kind of have that wave that I'm seeing for the neck, so I'm just adding this here. Yeah, that there. That guy along there. Now, he has a mouth, but again, I'm not sure if we can get the mouth look down and manage to get into the flow at art at a minimum of 32 by 32. Interesting. I've always been a fan of 16 by 16. I don't know if you can tell, but the small guys are where I thrive. I like them a lot. And let's see, but I don't think there's bad art if people are doing things legitimately and creatively. Yeah. If you're trying your best, then it really does come down to subjectivity, I think. And yeah, that was fun. I'm very sorry I can't stay for too long. Exam sessions is killing me. Again, Cursed Soul, no need to apologize. You came, had fun, and that's what matters. You came, you saw, you conquered. There'll be another one next month, and the next day, and the next day. But I'm glad you had fun, and exams are 100% more important, so I completely and wholeheartedly understand. Now, eyebrows. Eyebrows. There's no eyebrow line here, but I just want eyebrows. And let's see. It's just abstract. Keep that in mind. You scare me more and more with your words, Dark. And my first pixel art was for 16-bit bug sprites in a 16 by 16 grid. It was a great learning experience having to crunch details. Yeah, that's why I like the really tiny art. I think it's the best that you have to try so hard to get so small in eyebrows. Let me dream. I'm gonna do all the hair across here. This is curly hair. The curly hair gets darker, so we'll just kind of do this kind of layout down there. And then we kind of need a little bit of darker color, so maybe that's a darker color there. Yeah, right? And then we need a little bit of a swirl, so we can kind of add a little bit more, and cotton candy here. Swirls are lovely. And we're already halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. I don't remember that one. I'm guessing it's from SpongeBob, though. As is in the next day. Now, let's see. Curls. Now, for this guy, I want to take a darker version of the cream. This guy possibly here. And then I want to just try to show off, hey, look, there's kind of curls going back into space here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm kind of going in, and I'm trying with the cream to add shapes if I can. Nope, don't know if it'll work. Don't know if it'll work. I can word. And let's see. When you said Dark, I thought you meant me. Is that also your nickname? I did not know that. Interesting, interesting. There's only currently one Dark I know, but I know there's some people out there who have, well, not there's some people, there's certainly people who do have similar nicknames. And 5 minutes, okay. Let's see. Can we get another Dark and surprised? Almost reminds me of the surprise Pikachu's here. How silly. Let's see. This guy down here, yeah. And then maybe a little bit of a curl here, like that, and then a bit of a curl here to show off the dark curls possibly, but truthfully, I like how simple this guy is. I don't think he needs a lot. And you can call me Parm, like the cheese. Parmesan is a good cheese. Now, got a question? It's very important. What is your favorite cheese? I think we talked about this the other day, but cheese-wise, what type of cheese enjoyer are you? Are you more Parmesan or extra sharp cheddar cheese? Oh, you know, I forgot the ear. It doesn't matter. I don't think it does too much. Like that for the ear. You can do that. You can do maybe a darker color for the ear, but I think that works for the ear. And then maybe a darker gray over here for the ear. But I don't see the ear. Parmesan? A lot of Parmesan enjoyers. Interesting. And well. Hi, Sharky. Welcome back to stream. I hope you're doing well. Mozzarella? Ooh, mozzarella might be my least favorite. And American cheese is not very great. Not really. Stinky cheese haters are boo-boo babies. Check. We're respectful of people's choices around here, right? I love blue cheese. I haven't had blue cheese in a very long time. Last time I had blue cheese was dressing. We don't talk about dressing. That's a different topic. And I'm eating chicken nuggets. I hope your chicken nuggets are delicious. And feta cheese. Interesting one. I'd have to say my favorite's probably, what's that one that's in a circle? That's, Brie. I like brie. Brie is delicious. Some warm brie with a little bit of sugar and some strawberries. Delicious. You can't go wrong with brie. Now, let's see. I think I'm doing like a little bit of dark. You know what? This is the perfect dark color for my shading. Hold on. Hold your horses. And Pac-Man cheese is great. Which one is Pac-Man again? And I love all cheese but Parm. Interesting. I didn't think I had so many Parmesan enjoyers around here. I might have to give it another try. I like it a little bit, especially for like spaghetti. And I brought some brie a few days ago. Good, brie is great. Like around this down here, and then a little bit of a curl here. Yeah, I think this is a good color to use for the curls. Now, whether I could do the shading and the texturing, not quite too sure. And all cheese is Pac-Man will, if you believe hard enough. Aside from brie, extra sharp cheddar cheese. I like cheese that makes me have to rub behind my ears. And I love the mellow flavor of brie. Interesting. I always found it as creamy. I think it's a delicious creamy flavor. And Parmesan's yum, but blue cheese is more yum. I really am gonna have to try blue cheese again, it seems like. Now let's see, wrap this guy kind of around here. maybe, oh, wrong color. Wrap you here and then bring you kind of around here. Yeah, I'd have to figure out more how to do shading a little bit better, as I think this is the guy. This is the color I need to do the shading correctly. But my skills, they are skills, all right? we try around here. Doesn't mean we'll always succeed, but we try. So you know what? I'm gonna try to do my curls. They might not be too curlerific, but an attempt was made and we can't try. Okay, so maybe some things are a mistake, and it is okay
Chromatic_Kobu is now
to
following.
accept your mistakes, all right? There needs to be a limit. And welcome, by the way, Chromatic Cobra. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. thank you. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. We are going to keep it simple and just do random pixels till it works. Didn't work, Zero. It didn't work. Your advice was a lie. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna... There. Imply the shading. And imply it. Can't you feel it in the air? Can't you see it? Can't you believe it? What if I do like this, right? Maybe I just make his hair like a cockatiel's. He's alarmed, isn't he? Adorable. And I guess you chose a hard one to Iris. Oh yeah, this is not a 20-minute challenge. This is an hour study, I feel like. I would want to learn how to get those bad guys in there. And too bad there isn't a spray function. I don't know if spray would work, but I'd love to see if I can challenge myself to do pixel art and draw this guy. Maybe I'll try to save that for later today. Let me click the undo button. We have about 42 seconds left. I think this is as good as this guy's gonna get. Maybe we can add some eyes and make him a little silly.
Queen 2781 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Despair. You know what? When it all fails, add a little silly face. Easy. But welcome again, thank you. And I've tried making mozzarella, but ended up making paneer, which is different. You know, I don't know if I classify cream cheese as a cheese. It doesn't feel like a cheese, but that's gotta be my top. I don't like cakes, I like cheesecake. I had to choose one cheese, but we're not gonna count it. Maybe, hold on. Hold on, a little bit of that. Oh, where's the pink at? I was promised a pink. Beautiful. The timer is up though, so we continue with looking at everyone's art. So let me go ahead and save here. And Rudy has avenged me. Oh, I hope it's not what I think it is, Ferris. And a nice cheesecake is good. Yeah, I make a mean cheesecake. I'm a pretty good baker, if I do say so myself. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. And I did read that. Good. Okay. Let me go ahead and slide this guy and hide this guy as well. Yep, hide the timer. Now, if you're seeing all this action here and you want to get involved, all you have to do is click that pinned link in either YouTube or Twitch, and it'll bring you to this old big screen you can see right here. And it's a website called Magma, which allows us to draw on a big canvas. Magma's typically used for not pixel art things, so we kind of have to work around it. Eris, I'm hungry. I'm blame you. Oh no. You know what? You have strawberries? Those are pretty tasty and filling, if I have to say so myself. And bananas? Disgusting. Yuck. Don't bring that word into this house. What I ask is if you would like to join, words today are very hard, aren't they? Is that you find an empty spot that has not been taken and take it. Don't draw over other people's arts. Make sure you put your name somewhere on here so I can credit you, as the hope is that at the end of the stream, I'll put it up on my website. And since I do these at the start of a month, once a month, the idea is that we can look back and see who did what. So giving credit, but if you don't want to put your name, by no means, don't feel like you need to. If you'd like to have your name up on the memorial board though, by all means. And I say keep the bananas away. Keep them very far away. Well, no, what was I gonna say? I was doing words and you've all distracted me now. Thanks a lot. Right, if you'd like to join, yes, what you do is you click this guy here, this pixel pencil, or you can click N, and then look over here, distraction. What, where, huh? You move the size down to 1, and it gives you a pixel pen. Isn't that lovely? Every 20 minutes, we change up the theme. It's a random theme we do, but you don't have to do the theme if you don't want to. All I ask is that you do things that are PG, and that you don't draw over other people's arts. We do the themes, and we change up the 20 minutes as a fun thing to do, as a bit of a challenge. I like to do these streams since every week, once a week, we do study streams for pixel art. So, you know, it's fun to rewind and not take Pixelart or just drawing too seriously by having a little bit of silly time every now and again. And there's palettes here you can choose for colors, but if you know what colors you want to use and don't want to use these guys, by all means, use your own colors. These are here for people that maybe don't know what colors to use. And where was I? Hey, I finally got my internet back. What are the themes I missed? There is statue and coffee. So you only missed one. And hold on, I need to blow my nose. And actually to also run. I'll let that do that thing. Yep. We're all good to go. Spring is a terrible season for me. Technically, it's not spring anymore, though, is it? I missed 2. I've only gotten up to chicken. Again, it's A-okay. You can, well, maybe you can do like a 5-minute challenge. See how far you can get in the 5 minutes. And thank you for sending the Discord, Eska. And another reminder, how sweet. For a reminder for people, feel free to join Iris's community on Discord. Yep. If you'd like to share your art, your games, things of that nature, anything you've done creatively, send it my way. I'd love to see it. And the ads reminded me. What do you mean, Dark? They reminded you to go check out the Discord. Wink, nudge. Let me go ahead and get some coffee. I am a little coffee deprived, I believe. What? Oh,
Dark Palm just subscribed.
Thank you, Dark, for the subscription.
Terraces approve.
Woot. A very big woot. Thank you for the subscription. You're very sweet. Sometimes. Thank you all the same. It truly doesn't mean a lot. And what are ads? Oh boy. I was drinking coffee, wasn't I? And woot. And fighting demons, I see. Yeah. My sneeze is like a foghorn. You would not believe. It is terrible. And I approve of this. I approve of this message. I really do like that. Thank you for that, PD. I believe those are bits. Thank you for the bits. How sweet. Someone came up with that emote on Discord and I loved it. I loved it a lot. I thought it was adorable. I believe it was XXP. I'll have to see who specifically so I can make sure to credit them anytime it's brought up. But okay. Coffee. That's what I was doing. I'm still watching the epic musical in between watching the stream. Have you seen or have you heard Ruthlessness, PD? And have you heard God Games? Once you've heard those, and if that's not on your top 10, we're gonna have a problem. And thank you for the Gigantify as well, Dark. Very sweet of you. And nope, that wasn't me. What do you mean, check? I'm a little confused on that one. And did you see the Sharky message? Did I miss it? Oh no, not again. Parmesan? I did read the Parmesan. Oh, no. Right above that one. Fighting demons, right above the fighting demons. I feel like the eyeshadowing would be better if you made it less darker shade on the inside. Yep, you know, it was a thought, but I agree, Sharky, 100%. I don't know how I missed that. I read everything above and below, but not that. Thank you for pointing it out, Zero. You know what? We're just gonna... You saw nothing! There you go, a little bit better. And get in the water's best. That's pretty good, yeah. Oh man. What is it? No Longer You. Very good too. And I just finished God Games. Yeah, I haven't rated it yet, but I'll put it in your top 10. Yeah. They're all so good. And it wasn't not me. I see. Oh, okay, good. It wasn't you. You know what? I have a pen for a reason now. I am putting that alongside the Magma Opacity Eraser. Find out who made emote. Find who... H-O, yep, made, M-A-D-E, E-M-O-T-E, thumbs up, thumbs up drawing, and little happy face, yeah, thumbs up drawing, business suit. Okay, we're good. And I don't think so, you didn't have to. Zero keeps the world go round when it comes to YouTube. I really do appreciate it. And when you say I didn't see something, I kind of feel like I saw it. I've been trying my best to read everything, but I don't know. I read everything before and after, but thank you again. Do you like the new emote, Dark? And I made the thumb up one. Was it you, Ferris? It might have been you. If so, thank you. It's still silly. Ads are over though, which is lovely. And Not Sorry for Loving You Made Me Cry. I don't think I've heard that one. Maybe not, or maybe I just don't remember it. Let's see. Calypso, no Penelope, but that really hurt my heart. Yeah. And very random, but thank you for doing streams. It really helps me in the week on a positive note. Good, I'm glad. I wasn't sure when to do streams, but I ended up, well, it was originally Saturday to Monday, but then I ended up changing it to Friday to Sunday. So I'm glad you enjoy these, Anicia, truly. And I don't know did I get closer that time? But I'm glad. I really am glad. I'm glad people enjoy me chatting. I'm glad people enjoy this environment. I'm glad people enjoy learning, making things. I love saying things. Saying that though, let's see, in ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Such a good song, I'm telling ya. One of these days, I will sneak in a song to sing in one of my games, just so I can do it. Long before YouTube and the likes, I was a musical kid, theater kid. I was a professional singer, I'll have you know. Let's see, what's his, ooh. He's in a little suit, he's adorable, and I think it was that. I think that was it. What do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit? Maybe I missed something. And hold on, it's like when someone said, I did read that, when you say you didn't see something. Oh, it's like when someone said that I didn't see the unicorn at the park. I definitely saw it. That's silly. And I just realized my stream wasn't playing right, so I don't know if she saw my message or replied or not, but it's all good. I did indeed, Sharky. I just, I dotted the eyes and made them a little bit darker. There's probably more stylization I could have done, like making the eyes darker, but I did the thing. And actually, that was it. My name. Is that it? I don't remember it! No! Anicia, maybe? And so unicorn too? Alright, what are we eating now that we're seeing unicorns? I really like the shading on this guy though. He doesn't say ooga booga, he says something else. I forget what movie, but I really like the splits. It's adorable, truly. Let's see here. Oh, I'm guessing this is where you stop. Oh, no, this is anti-loose. Got ya, Gaia. I'll have to figure out whose guy is there. I can always come back to it. Let's see if I can figure out who it is quickly. If not, I can get rid of it once the stream is over. Let's see. Nope, not at all. But we'll go and see when we come back to it. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, quite nice, Kiwi. I like the texturing. It's really nice, and the halo and the vines. Very, very nice. And you were so close yet. I'm going to get it right consistently soon. And wait, what are we eating, not eating? That's the question. Yeah, you're the people who eat, who chew ice cubes and chew lemons like apples. I can't forget that. I'm not going to forget that. But I do like the texturing. Very nice job. And he says, dum-dum, give me gum-gum, dum-dum, give me gum-gum. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Heidi. Where's a Heidi? Ooh, that's really nice. It's small shading, but it's enough to get the point across with the cut and the I'm starting to see a theme here, Delta. I love it. It's lovely, very lovely. Nice job. I need to learn how to do that, Kiwi. The shading, it reminds me of Terraria. Funny enough, I feel like that's more of a Terraria shading, which is really interesting. And don't repeat it in the slightest. Confused. And you can eat anything once. True, you can, yeah. And don't let friends do turbo coffee. It's the dangerous coffee. And look at this duck statue. Or is it a goose statue? Or is it a chicken statue? I can't tell anymore. We started calling these chickens. What? I'm not supposed to know. And I need Delta to make some coffee shop art. That'll be adorable. Where to go, coffee, Delta? Yeah, I think that'd be very cute. Another nice, yeah. Hattie. Got ya. Hattie.
Sosloking is now following.
I'll try to remember. And thank you, Sosloking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Let's see. It's beautiful. I think I remember seeing the Squidward, the abstract Squidward. And you said it, I knew it was a goose. Which one did I say? I said 3 of them now. 3. Alrighty, let's see. Any more down here? And oh, Medusa was here. Oh no! Look at this little stickman. He's adorable. He's terrified. He's petrified, one might even say. But let's see. Rudy? Have we learned nothing here? Who's I forget whose it was. But we continue, we go. If I can find a name down here. Now, where were we? Let's see. Ooh! Dragony statue! How nice, how lovely. What's the names? Oh, I did find it. 1 second. Where are we? We go down here. It's that screen. Lovely, I found it. And go ahead and do one of these guys here. Okie dokie. Come on, if I can find it. It makes it very hard to see. Okay, now where were we? Oh, let me. It's such a weird thing. Okay, we're all good to go. Now, Where was I? Let's see. And a 0 out of 10, never do try that again. Agreed. I gave out warnings, alright? But this is adorable, giraffe. I really do like it. I like the shading on it. The light, the dark. If I zoom out too, like right there. Very cute. Very adorable. You lost another one. But you know what? If you can't listen to directions, you know, we have a lot of fun around here, but you have to be able to follow directions and listen to the rules. And he did not. Let's see. Ooh, is it like a doctor maybe? If I had to guess? Anatomy, my one weakness. Yeah, it hurts. It does, truly. But I think you're doing a great job. I like the colors, the lighting at the very top. Very cute. I'm guessing you're continuing it, so I'll be excited to see where you go. Is dark or maybe Sari or dark Sari? Dark Sari. I'm excited to see it. I think it's coming along quite well for being a weakness. It looks like a person. That's the most important part. Let's see, anyone down here? Ooh, the thinker. I was thinking about the thinker. I like it a lot, Disco. Nice job. Very nice job. Lovely. Now, let's see. Now, who's this guy? Dum Dum, give me gum gum. Another statue. Very nice, and I like the white outline. I've been thinking of doing that a lot more lately. I need to go now. See you guys later. Thank you for coming, Giraffe. Thank you for stopping by and doing some art. You came out lovely, really. I haven't seen you in quite a second, so thanks. And let's see. The thinker is me, getting out of bed. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the thinking I do, and I think to myself, is it worth it to have, to be or not to be? Oh wait, no, I need a Shakespeare skull, don't I? And that's from my country. Isla des Pasco? This? Or, no, this guy's Easter Islands. Where's Eastern Islands? I am not good at geography. And why did I do the Squidward's house? Oh yeah, that is Squidward's house too, isn't it? The Easter Island. Very good catch as well, Zero. Lovely. So let's see. Ooh, this is Brazil. Yeah, Brazil. Rio, right? I think the big guy. I remember it from Rio. The birds. I hope we're seeing a pattern. Chile? Oh no, I missed it. Oh, hold on. I could have sworn this is Rio. Are you sure? Hold on now. I remember it being from Rio. And what's the lure against Rio? None of it here. I warned it at the beginning of stream and I said none to it. It's been an ongoing issue. Don't do it. Those words, yuck, disgusting. The Moa's chili. Oh, I don't know enough geography to ask questions. Not one bit. Let's see here. I'm guessing maybe this is the Eiffel Tower, maybe? Possibly? Maybe. This is a little cute guy. But if I had to guess Rodrigo, it is Brazil? Okay, good. I do remember my bird movies. Lovely. I like these too, though. This coffee, or this cafe, feels like it would go great with the statue. I like it a lot. It feels very scenic. Let's go down here and oh! Look at the little guy! It's a little statue, or no, it's a, what is it called? Not a medal. What are they called? Trophies! It's a little trophy statue. How cute! I really like the nameplates. That's what it's called, right? Nameplate with the little shiny sparkles, the bling bling. I like it a lot. Lovely job. Let's see. Anything else we got? Anything else? An attempt? An attempt is an attempt. Where'd you go, Rodrigo? Yeah! These! I really like this one. I like the colors. Then again, I'm a little bit biased when it comes to warm colors. But the blue and white do go good together. And the dancing, how silly. Ooh! A naff! And let's see. Foxy, what the? I don't even know what it says. I can't read it. I can't see it one bit. But interesting designs. It's PG, I believe. I don't know who did it. To whom it may concern. Oh, Armando. Welcome to stream. To those that do want to join to get in on the action, and I'm going into overdrive. Stand back. Oh no, my power too strong. Oh, we have to be terrified. To those that like to join, it's Jake from State Farm. I can see it. I really can't read the words. I'm so confused. But I appreciate your attempt. That's the word I'm looking for. And I think the Foxy, it looks like Foxy. That's the important part. For those that want to join and get in on the action, all you have to do is turn that pin link in the top, and it'll bring you to this old big magma screen. All I ask is that you find somewhere that hasn't been taken, put your name somewhere in a box, and stay in the box. Make sure you draw stuff that is PG, and that can be shown on stream. The more I see it, I feel like the more I forget. Make sure you stay in your own box. I don't know, did I say that? And to do a Pixelart pen, what you do is you click this guy on the side here, and you click N. And I'm thinking at this point I should just do like a, make a graphic, so I can just do 1, 2, 3, 4 to make it easy. You go to Pixel Pen here, or you click N on your keyboard, and then make sure your size is 1. And, oh, hold on, drawing on a different layer here. Where's my layer? Go back all the way down here. My layer is here. Lovely. And then you can do a Pixel Pen. That's how you do the Pixel Pen. And from there, the last theme was statue, but you don't have to do the themes if you don't want them. This is just for fun. As you can see, some of these don't follow the themes, and that's a-okay. And your guys' art is fantastic. Indeed, everyone's art is lovely. And think outside the box, but draw inside of it. Yeah, yeah. And next challenge makes pickles. Help! Help! Oh no, my leg. One of these days, I will go a straight 10 minutes speaking correctly. Right now, it feels like my mouth going faster than my mind. And by the time the words come out, it's just blah, 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 blah. Okay, slower this time. Breathe in and out. You can see, every 20 minutes, we change up the theme. We've done chickens, we've done coffee, and now we've done statue. The idea is that it's supposed to allow people to do fun things for randomizations. I do this stream once a month at the start of every month, a community stream where everyone can draw on this big old board, and you can do the theme if you'd like, but if you'd like to draw whatever you want, by all means. The idea is that it's supposed to be just a fun thing. I do a lot of study streams on I do a lot of study streams here, so I want to make sure we also do fun streams. And you can see here on the side, right? As long as the words are somewhat recognizable, right? Yep. Once the stream is over, what I'll do is I'll go back, and anyone who put their name in the box as that was the thing I missed. If you can, put your name in the box, as I'd like to be able to credit you. The idea is that because I do these every so often, I'll be able to credit you, and then it'll go on my website so that we can look back and take a look at everyone who's done it previously in the past and before. And I'd love to have a whole collection. This is the 7th month I've been doing this, 7th month in a row. Now, is there anything else I'm forgetting? This palette here, you can use if you don't know what colors to use, or you just want a challenge to use colors, or use any colors you'd like. These are all merely suggestions. And interesting enough, thinking faster than you speak is a symptom of quite a lot of non-harmful conditions, and sometimes I struggle with it too. Interesting. I have many signals for a lot of conditions, apparently, and no keep going into overdrive. You don't want that, Zero. And thank you for the membership on YouTube, PD. How sweet. It is. I barely see any of those, but you gave it to Twinkle too. Welcome, Twinkle too. Haven't seen that name before. And thank you again, PD. You're always so sweet, kind and generous. Really. Saying that, give me your idea. So what do we put on this randomization screen? Let me go ahead and put this guy back up and move this guy here. There we are. The board is now cleared, and it didn't give to zeros again. It seems to always like giving it to a lurker, which is a-okay. I wish I knew more about the way YouTube streaming worked. I feel like I know more about Twitch streaming. Then again, I don't know much about Twitch streaming. And bug again? I suppose. Bug. Cardboard box. I like the way we're thinking. Cardboard. B-O-A-R-D. Cardboard box. And can you add Neezy Lamarck? Phone charger? We can do phone charger. P-H-O-N-E. Phone charger. How about phone? And flowers? Also, hi. Hello, Sir Nightshaker. How novel. Hello. Welcome to stream. We can do phone, Ferris. And let's see. Flowers? F-L-O-W-E-R-S. Flowers. All right. And I give all my stars to Jack today. Star for you. Did I miss anything? Let's see. All right. Bug one day. The randomization and powered up. Eventually, Zero soon TM. And any other suggestions before I click start? Minecraft? We did just do chicken. And some people might not know Minecraft. You already did put on here the phone. So we'll keep it here. And while we're resetting after one roll, we did 3. But the thing was, at the start of stream, I put down suggestions. So I allowed people to swap out my suggestions with their suggestions. But we did do 3 suggestions from people. And Undertale? Ooh, yeah. Let's do objects, I think, a little bit more. Or you know what? I do want to do Undertale. But Try doing not games. Or no, you know what? We've done it before. So yeah, I'll add Undertale in here. There we go. Welcome, by the way, lazy random content. Welcome to stream. And that means there's no reason to spam. Now, where were we? Let's go ahead and roll the board. And to be specific, Sans, Undertale's a broad enough theme. Now let's see. Click it. Oh, you can't see it.Hold on. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I don't know what it's gonna land on, but it doesn't count. You can't see it. I didn't realize it was showing. There we go. Indie. Hi, Colred. Welcome to stream. This doesn't count. I said it before it did the thing. And Zero, did you say something? Power up? Suggestion power up? That's a little bit too broad, Zero. Just a little bit too broad. I thought you meant powered up as in the membership. That's what you mean by powered up, but if you could do something a little bit more specific and less abstract, I'll add it. An Undertale but not Minecraft? What injustice. Varys already recommended the phone. I try my best to have everyone's suggestion up there, so if I can, and if I remember, I want to do one suggestion per person. So if you got a suggestion working, and if I remember as much, I really do need to make a list. But if your suggestion already won before, I'd like to see if we can get other people's suggestions. Other stretching and hydrating, I suppose we can do all those things.
$89.99 just redeemed hydrate.
Stretching all done, in and out. And do you have another one, Zero? I can add it up here if you'd like. And let me get some water. Hydrating, I suppose. Let's see.
It's a cool 54 just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, I live. Okay, second hydrate time. You know what? I'm putting a cap. Putting a cap on there.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, hold on. I feel like you're all trying to drown me. Okay.
Nero_fan is now following.
For a second, I thought that was another hydrate. Hi, Neru fan. Welcome to stream. Okay. Okay, we have one water bottle. One more. I'm not doing the whole thing, just a little bit. And my water bottle's empty. What do? You get more. That's why I always stream with 3 liquids. Okay. I realize now the errors of my way. I did this. I set it up the other day, and you missed. I'll get to read that, and it's fine. Creatively tapped. Okay, we'll run this thing while I drink other water and then stretch. And good night, guys. Iris, you should add 5 pull-ups to 1,000 Stardust for training, of course. I can't do a pull-up. I can't do a push-up. Why would you ask that, Rudy? All right, doing that, getting water. Yep, we're adding a cap to that.
Paris_5911
I just drank the water and yeah.
Oh,
cardboard box, have fun. Yeah, we're capping that. That's not gonna be a thing next time around. Don't you worry. Next time around. Check. You know what? At least I am properly hydrated. And hi, so cool. I do remember that name. I remember it from what was it, Sans? So cool. Wow, so cool. And yo, Eris, have you thought about making games before? Funny you mention that. So cool. I only take a second to do this. And hi, Catatonic. Welcome to stream. I don't know if any, I think a moderator's here. If you wouldn't mind doing exclamation games, very quickly while I'm doing the stretching. Thank you, PD. Thank you.
Sanscom just subscribed. PD999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sanscom.
What does that mean? 5. My goodness. PD, I tell you.
Neros Snowblade just subscribed. PD999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nero Snowblade.
Well, I guess I chug and do more water. But
Conrad Grit just subscribed. PD999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Conrad
More
Grit.
stretching. All right, be careful. It's actually possible to drown by drinking too much.
Kenshu
do a lot by
just
drinking too much or doing anything too much.
PD999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kenshu Tanza.
Okay, we're all good to go.
Infermigo just subscribed. PD999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Infermigo.
The names?
Don't
Hold your horses.
ban underscore me
Hold-
underscore
How do I pause the thing?
5911
We're
just
supposed to be doing
redeemed
Pixelart.
3H.
Okay, one thing at a time, all right? Let me go ahead and hide this thing. Someone asked earlier, correct? Right? Someone asked earlier if I do any games. You can head over to my itch account and my goodness!
Raymart just subscribed. Devola gifted a tier 1 sub to
My
Raymart.
goodness, I say! But it was supposed to be Pixelart over
Sakul54
here.
just subscribed.
You know, this isn't too bad
Devola
either, but
gifted a
thank
tier
you,
1
thank you
sub
to
to
the both of you, both of you for
Sakul54.
5. Gifting it to 5 people each. It's very sweet.
Almighty underscore
My
Tundra
goodness,
just
I say.
subscribed. Devola
I can say
gifted a
this.
tier 1 sub
I
to
have a
Almighty
website, and it's
underscore
only
Tundra.
because I get the memberships and Patreon and things of that nature that I'm able to have it up and
Digital
running.
Iliad just subscribed.
And no more
Devola
Pixelart.
gifted
This
a
is
tier
much
1
checking
sub
it
to
out.
Digital Iliad.
How silly.
Chris
Again,
just
thank you.
subscribed.
Oh, I
Devola
just-
gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris.
Let's see, and just passing by, nothing to see here. What an entrance, Devilar. Welcome, welcome, and thank you again. Okay, learning time. We were breathing, weren't we? In and out. And we missed just the elevator pitch and everything is complete. Oh boy. If you go to here, you go to this guy here, I believe I can, what a bunch of kids. They're very sweet people. I can do games, exclamation games. Like that, yep, and it'll bring you to this website here, my itch. If you didn't know, hi, I'm Eris Ezra, I'm a game dev, and I'll paste it in here too for the people that were asking. I have currently one game under my belt. It's called Starry Sky Scramble. I made this game in 24 hours. So it was a thing. I made it specifically so I can say I'm a game dev. And now that I've made one game, I'm currently now making my second game. And I've been streaming making the art, hence why we're drawing Pixelart today, since I want to get good at all aspects of making games. So from programming to making art, to doing voice acting, to doing music, all the things. So if you'd like, you can go play my games on it, just I'm lagging a little bit. The prototype currently is for Necotech Cafe. It's a rhythm typing cafe game. Starry Sky Scramble. It's out. It's like a clicker game. That is up there for you if you'd like. Now, where were we? I believe there was a stretch in order, correct? Stretch. Okay. All right. We'll go back to here. It is cardboard box that will be the theme. We'll stretch a little bit to the left. Stretch a little bit. Yep, that's getting changed.
Just redeemed.
My
posture
goodness.
check.
At least that one's easier to do. You know, I changed the prices the other day, and this is what happens. The market crashes. You know what?
Toak Fod I just redeemed hydrate.
And you have a character template pack? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Hold on. I know, I feel like we're getting a little bit off topic, but it's okay. This is the pixel art stuff. This community stream is supposed to be about chatting. But yeah, I have... What would the timer even do? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. I'm still learning Twitch, but yes, indeedy, I have a character template you can get for free on here. When I do my studies, I'm trying my best to provide as many free resources as possible. There we go. I can words. So for example, we did an expression. Yeah, that's getting changed.
Dark Palm just redeemed.
Yeah.
Posture
I don't
check.
know if you can tell I wasn't good at economics. Stop shrimping. I think I'm really all improper. So if you'd like to learn Pixelart, if you'd like to do certain things, for example, like maybe you're trying to learn how to do hair. You people are crashing the economy. The spinning little guy. I'm glad you do. And use Stickertype Cafe game values and chat rewards. And I've been wanting to get this. This is on the website? Yep. If you go to, it's on my itch or on the website. You can click this guy here, that symbol there. Or you can click this symbol here, this itch symbol right there.
Erisla V Banana just subscribed. Devola gifted a tier
tell
1
ya.
sub to Erisla V Banana.
Devilar. Thank you, Devilar. Truly.
Toxic
We're
Taste
supposed to be
just
drawing
subscribed.
boxes.
Devola gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh
Toxic
my,
Taste.
my. Thank you again. I was wording, and I keep forgetting my words. And the 16 by 32 template may be what I just needed. I hope you like it. Truly.
Gaming Ethos
the words,
just
but the
subscribed.
best I can, I try to
Devola
provide
gifted a tier
free
1
resources.
sub to
Hence
Gaming
the website.
Ethos.
Thanks to people like Pixelart and PD that I'm able to have this website up.
KU
So for example,
just
if you're wanting to
subscribed.
learn Pixelart, right?
Devola gifted
I
a
have
tier
a
1
whole
sub to
article up here
KU_.
on how to get started on Pixelart. I also made a video that goes over this article. I know some people don't have very good attention spans, like me, so I made a video of this version. So if that's something you're interested in, it is also up here. So if you're wondering what programs to get into, what people look at when it comes to people in terms of, what's the word I'm looking for? YouTubers. There's YouTubers, I go over YouTubers, I go over different videos, things of that nature. This is all here for your disposal, as I want to make getting into stuff and doing things as easy as possible, as I think it's very fun to do. And the more people that can get into making games, the more people that can get into making pixel art, the more content I can play and look at. So it's easy all around. And once again, thank you, Double R and PD, truly. Okay, now. Weren't we drawing cardboard boxes? And thank you for the gift. Hi, Funker B. I believe you have Double R to thank you for that. Let me double check to make sure I didn't miss anyone. And then me boxes. Let me scroll this guy down, and now I have two. Interesting. And Eris, this is a pixel art stream. What's all this? You know, you bring up a great point. Anicia? Anicia. How close? And boxes? Let's go. Yeah. What does the elevator pitch do? Ferris? You know what? In most cases, I'd say try it, but we've had so many postures and water. After this, I'm hiking up the prices again. So the theme is cardboard. Let me go ahead and just C-A-R-D-B-O-A-R-D. And save to okay. Colder? Really? Anicia. Possibly? Okay.
Dark Palm just redeemed
Okay.
elevator pitch.
Hold your horses. I'm going to do this. Inflation is necessary sometimes. It is, isn't it? Where are the settings for moderation? Let's see. Give me 1 second. Content, channel points. How do I do the thing? I want to stop it. I need to go back and change them. Okay, I don't know if that turns it off. So we're just gonna say, for right now, right? We're just gonna do these guys for now. We're just so that we're a-okay, all right? Okay, no more of those guys for a little bit, just a little bit, to give everyone a break, all right? Now, there was a thing for the elevator pitch. We'll do the elevator pitch, and then we'll get back into pixel art day. Oh boy, alrighty. Okay, is everyone ready? How silly. Okay, alrighty. I will be right back. You get all there nice and cozy. And I did disable the elevator pitch again too. Okay. Good. Alrighty, I'll be right back. You stay right there, okay?
Underscore rated the stream with 6 viewers.
I'm here! I promise I'm here! Thank you for the raid! Oh boy! Oh, hold on. The name, Mr. DeBoy? Thank you. Let's see. /shout, S-H-O-U-T, O-U-T, Mr. D-B-O-Y. _ There we go. Did I do the shout thing correctly? Thank you again. Oh, okay. Where were we? I was setting up. Okay, I need to click that button there. I hope you had a lovely raid, by the way. Hi. You've caught me at a bit of a time. We're supposed to be doing pixel art, but someone redeemed something, so we gotta do this very quickly to get it out of the way. But welcome to the people who just currently raided and happen to be on this lovely part of Twitch, isn't it? You know, it's a great part, actually. And since it's such a lovely part, since it's such a great part, now why don't we have a chat? You seem to be in a place where an elevator happens to be. If I had to guess, you know, I'd say you'd have about, I don't know, maybe 1 minute to spare before we get back into things. You know, since you have 1 minute, since you're here, there's no, stairways, there's no windows, there's no nothing here. That means we can have a chat, just you and me, one-on-one. So why don't I make myself approachable? Why don't I, right? Let me, Hi. How are ya? Hello. Welcome to the elevator pitch. I usually do these at the start of my programming streams. However, someone redeemed it, so we do it. The elevator pitch is a section I like to do on my stream where I spend 1 minute attempting to pitch my current game to you. Free advertisement. Like I said, the rating came at an interesting time, but again, thanks for coming on down. Now, where were we? My game, currently in the making. I've been making it since last August. The game is called Necrotype Cafe. It is a rhythm typing cafe game. Yes. And I have the hardest time with it here in Pixelart. I have a few Grimrose. I do have a few hold your horses here before we get started. Here is Ezra.com. Maybe this can help. Here we go. Let me copy this guy. Okay. You're on YouTube, so we should be able to see that I have a few streams I've done on here. I think it's 1 or 2, but maybe those hair streams can help you, Grimrose. But welcome. And genius, big brain. And gotta clean my keyboard. You do, very clean. Alrighty. Saying that though, 1 minute shall start now. All right. Welcome to Necrotype Cafe, a rhythm typing cafe where you play as Gabriella, a necromancer who goes to this prestigious wizard magical academy. But she doesn't want to be a necromancer. No, she doesn't want to be it. She wants to be a baker, a chef. So she decides to go into a haunted portion of the school to create her own cafe and serve her fellow students, her fellow customers. The idea behind the game is that it's a cafe sim, right? Yeah. But you also get to serve your customers. How do you serve your customers, you may ask? By spellcasting, doing poetry. By typing to the beat, you create poems that summon your food. Typing to the beat, and the idea is that there's going to be different songs, different feelings, different flavors. You'll have your pyromancers that will need to require you to have spicy food. You'll have cryomancers that need you to have a minty flavor. So it's a mad dash between keeping to the beat and also serving customers, going back and forth between serving customers and a cafe time. It's supposed to have a lot of cute art, a lot of fun music, just be a full-hearted good time. It's supposed to be rated towards people who are moderately good at keyboarding, not too big, not too little. And you know what? That seems to be my time, just about. Maybe I'm stalling just a little bit. I was not prepared. Thank you, Ansi. I'm already a big fan. Good. I'm sure all of you are very sold, right? Yeah. Saying that though, elevator time is over. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining. Let me go ahead and get back my...
Darkseer66 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the great side of things. Let me go ahead and take off my business suit. Let me get back my business associate Bobby here. Our 10 minutes of glasses time is now up and over with. Which means we can get back to doing the things we're supposed to be doing today. Now, let's see. Let's go back to the screen of Magma here. And to those that are interested as well, I'll do exclamation NECROTYPE. I think that does it. It does indeedy. There is currently a prototype of the game. If you'd like to check it out, that is the link there. And I'll take it. Good. The entire stock, I assume. And I'll put it there on YouTube as well. Right, let me make sure I didn't miss anyone there. Let's see, the slide. Yep, it's the tax woman. I promise I'll pay. You better fess it up, Blitz. I take it in what's the incremental? I'll take it bit by bit. That's a-okay. Alrighty, Parmesan. Parmesan's tasty. I'll give you $100,000 for 3% of the company. I'm listening. And I can't tell if it's getting worse or more convincing over time. It's getting yes. Glad you enjoyed it though. And didn't miss anything else. Welcome, Weebasaurus Rex. Welcome to stream. Hi. Let's see, looking snazzy in that suit. Thank you. You know, business time requires business proper business things. And I think we're good to go. Bonjour, Madame, como está? Hi, Ruin YV Internet. Welcome back to stream. Welcome to you as well. Okay. Are we good and all caught up to go? Now, today's stream is supposed to be about drawing pixel art. You can see there is a big canvas right here and people are currently doodling while I was just chattering about. If you'd like to get on the action, what you can do right up there is click that link if you're either in YouTube or Switch. It'll bring you to this big board here, and if you'd like to get involved in drawing pixel art, all you have to do is find an empty spot that's not been taken yet. Make sure you click this guy here, your pixel pencil. You can click the button here, and from there, make sure your size is set to 1, and it gives you a nice, cute little pixel art pen. The hope is that we draw pixel art for fun. I do these streams at the start of the month, once a month.
Manu_Mug is now following.
Let me get that name. Hold your horses. I tabbed out of this thing. Let's see. Mana Mug, is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see. Let me go back to this guy here. Yep, and make sure it's magma. Yes, we're A-okay to go. Now, you're free to draw the theme. We change the theme every 20 minutes. Right now, the theme is currently cardboard box. So we'll see how that goes, but if you don't want to draw a cardboard box and want to draw something else, by all means. The hope of these streams is to get people involved in drawing pixel art for fun. If you don't have to be good, you don't have to be bad, it's just for fun. There's a 20-minute timer up. However, again, you don't have to follow the timer. These are just for people who like a little bit of challenge. There is a color palette here if you're not sure what colors to use, so your pixel art no excuses. That's the word I mean to use. No excuses in the sense of, we have colors available if you'd like to use it. And hola, Eri! Hello, Senor Friki! Welcome back! I hope you've been fine. And is the timer supposed to be on screen right now? No, I haven't started it yet. I have to get references. But I have to bed? Or bed do you mean, Zero? You do have to bed. I do hope you rest well, but can you elaborate just a little bit? I'm not sure what you mean. I learned the word propriety from Shark Tank. Yeah, big business words. I do remember those. Saying that, once you find a spot, if you can, put your name up here somewhere. The idea is, because I do these once a month, I'd love to put them up on my website. If we go back to here, and I've done 7 of these. This would currently be 7. So the hope is that we can look back, look at all the fond memories and say, oh, I remember this person did this person, or this thing. But if you don't want to put your name on here, by no means do you have to. This is just, if you'd like to look back on the memories. And wait, where's the artboard? Click that link up there. It'll bring you to this big old screen. Find a spot, get all nice and cozy. All I ask is that you don't draw over other people's art and make sure it's safe for work. That is #1 priority. Alrighty. Saying all of that, the theme currently is cardboard box. So let me go ahead and set it to cardboard box. Let me go ahead and do theme label. Oh, I do have it already. Cardboard box. B-O-X. There we go. Lovely. All right, when that 20 minutes starts, let me get some references for cardboard box. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Where'd my PRF go? PRF, come back. And glad I'm trying to say your name right, but I'm struggling. I said it right once. Oh, Anicia? How close? But thank you for the bits. That's what they're called, right? Thank you. Glad there's no more distractions. You sly fox, you. Thank you all the same. Let's see. Cardboard box. I feel like it would be fun. Anastasia? I do. Isn't that a musical too? And there's no I after the N. Have I been adding an I? Ansia. Ansia? Maybe? How close is that one? Let's see. And Oh, I don't know what you mean. Ah, I did it. Lovely. There's no better way to end it than box. Cardboard. B-O-A-R-D. Box. Box. Cat. I want to do a cat in a cardboard box. I feel like that would be fun. Let's see. I'm testing something. Sure. Oh yeah, the name is terrible, but I suppose it's allowed. Cat in a cardboard box. I like this idea. Let's do a little cat in an Amazon box. 20 minutes to do it. Let me pull this guy back onto screen here. Alrighty, and if you're participating along with this guy again, race or start your engines. I don't know if you've already been doing it. Well, action has been going on, but continue now, or maybe you want 30 minutes or extra amount of time. Let me make sure this is 20 minutes, so the 20 minutes guy is up here, and we're good to go. Okay, now, pixel art. How lovely it is a topic. Topic I know quite a bit about, I'd say, just a bit. Let me go ahead and make sure this guy's up so you can see everyone who's currently doodling on screen. I didn't say anything about bed. Bad. Oh, but you have to be bad. Okay. I read that A as an E. My apologies. I got it right that time. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab all of these guys here. Move you here like that. There we go. Oh, hold on. You need to be, well, there. Yep. And bad, Bath and Beyond. I did it again. Bed, bath, and beyond. I don't need glasses. You need glasses. Let me just move this guy up here. Let's see. Move this down here and do this guy here. Okay, lovely. Alrighty, so let's get into things. Now, this little guy in the cardboard box, I feel like it shouldn't be too hard to do, and Ferris reading with a party of one. I didn't think that was a thing. Interesting.
Ferris
Interesting.
5911 invaded the stream with one views.
I'm just a little confused. But thank you for the raid regardless, Ferris. Again, I'm very confused. But interesting. Alrighty. And hi to Lily. You're too silly, Blitz. Let's see. Okay. And welcome to you all. I wonder if it counts the streamer, or if it counts the streamer and a person. That'd be interesting, Sumini. How silly. I'm telling ya. Okay, so box. We're doing a box, right? It is me. It's me. I do know you have many accounts. Like, I'm talking, I feel like I've at least seen 10 of them. That's why I'm a little on the confused side. I can never tell. But box, I want to see if we can do possibly a detailed box here. Got a bit to make up for when it comes to other guys. So I want to see if possibly we can do a little bit of detail. 5? Interesting. I feel like there's one more, but maybe you just change the names. That would make more sense. Now this cat here, 5 more is coming. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's a little bit easier to tell when it's one person. I can know, yes, this person is this person, and people can raid offline. That's why some streamers disallow -1. Interesting. As I said, I haven't been streaming for Twitch for very long, but I'll definitely have to look into that, as that seems like something that can be used and abused and very spammy if you don't put a stop to it, like my prices. My prices weren't correct. So some of the guys had to be disabled for a little bit, but I can only raid with one account though. Interesting. The true raider among us. I assume maybe you have that also as an option. I'm learning, I feel like I'm learning something new every day. This is not what the stream is about. And it's rare, but sometimes you scare me. I am the least scariest thing out there, Zero, okay? I feel like I am as...
Boy _ just subscribed.
Thank you,
PD999 gifted a tier 1 sub
blown
to
away,
Boy _
really.
They have given 30 gift
I
subs
feel a
in the
little
channel.
lightheaded, I'll be honest, but I do appreciate it. Truly, I feel like every time I breathe, just a little bit of air leaves me, like helium, tea kettle. And all raiders should get a sub. I'm telling ya, very sweet. And again, thank you for the raid, Mr. Da Boy. Thank you. And you, thank you. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking white cat, right? But maybe black. I'm going to set up a raid for Rudy and others to join. Ferris, if you wouldn't mind not doing that, that would be appreciated. Just so that we don't get too many notifications. I do appreciate it though, but with all the extra accounts, I feel like that's somehow against the rules. Raiding with multiple accounts. That doesn't seem quite right if I had to guess. Or like inflating numbers. Maybe that's the thing I'm thinking of. So just to be on the safe side, you know? Okay, let's see. Now, I really like how green these cats' eyes are. Now, I eventually want to own a cat, but in the meantime, I'm sorry for all the silver. PT, as I told you, you don't have to apologize for nothing but a thing. Be it showing up not on time or leaving early. As long as you're having fun, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all I can really ask for. I try to make these streams as fun as possible. And you know, sometimes it happens to be the case they go a little bit, I'm not a chaotic person. That's just the way the streams are sometimes. It just is a thing. But at the end of the day, as long as we're having fun and chatting, even if we don't do everything, or maybe we do a little bit of things and a little bit of more things, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. And if you're learning, that's even better. But if you're vibing, you know what? That's a-okay too. You're doing things, and that's what matters. Now let's see. I'm not sure how I want to do these cat eyes. Maybe like this, do you think? Big cat eyes? In that case, I'm gonna need a bigger cardboard box. And can I do an IRL world band? I'll turn those back on 30 minutes until the stream's over. So hold your horses, okay, Ferris? I need to take a break. My hands are still a little shaky. Give me a second to cool down, alright? And I'll re-enable them, since I can't lower the prices currently. And you managed to make the streams as fun as possible, and you're part of the chaos. No! I refuse! You can't make me... I'm not compelled in the slightest, and sure? Are we throwing accusations now? First, Ancia, right? And then Sencha? I feel a little bit betrayed, I'll be honest, you know? It's just that thing of, here I thought I was the least chaotic thing out there, and now you're telling me that's not the case. I don't believe it. Oh boy, let's copy that, paste that. How do I flip it? Is it Control F? Do I Shift F? Do I right click? How do I flip you? Do I click this button? No, how flip? Hold your horses. I don't think there is a way to flip it. Right click? No, I don't know a way to flip it. And you're the one who keeps trapping us in elevators? I don't do that, all right? The elevators have a mind of their own. We just happen to be in the same place at the same time, and I call it a moment of opportunity, okay? You know what? Seize the day, seize the opportunity. If it's there, take it. Take the opportunity. And you know, since you just happen to be there for about a minute of time, usually from time to time, you know, it's interesting how that seems to happen. I just thought, might as well, right? Make the best of your day. The best type of motto. And it's time for me to ging. I need to go to the hospital for surgery. Oh, Ferris, I hope the surgery goes well. Surgeries are never fun. I really do hope it. See you soon. Really do indeed. Best of luck to you. Hope everything goes by well. And says the folk with the same name as a goddess of chaos. Coincidence? Coincidence. Truly, 100%. I didn't do that on purpose. Nope, couldn't be me. And I'm always busy and lurking mostly, but Eris always welcomes me and all. Eris, you're the best. Oh, you're so sweet. My heart. I don't know how much more I can take. But take this, all of this. I don't know if you can tell by my speech. But thank you, Weebasaurus Rex. Really. Now I'm wondering, because of the green eyes, what if we go for like a dark purple for our black instead? How cool does that feel? And we need to add Stardust Redemption for meditation and breather. Guided meditation in and out. Feel yourself slowly start to rewind and relax. Can you feel it? What if it was like a Bob Ross redeem? We're just gonna paint a lot of happy little smiles today. Going to be a great one. Going to be a good one. You know what? It's okay if mistakes are mistakes. That's what this is all about. All right for things to happen the way they do. Let's see. Now, and oh, senor, I see you. I see you shaking around. I don't know if you figured it out, but to do a Pixelart pen, let me go ahead and hide this. Let me go ahead and click this guy here. Pixel pen, click that guy, you click N. And then at the side here, what you do is you make sure the pixel pen is size 1, and it gives you a 1-size Pixelart pen. I don't know if you were here for that, but that is how you do it. And yeah, you name yourself after the planet. Say, Eldritch, yeah, And I didn't know Eris could sound so soothing, did I? Oh, silly. And I went too deep into my inner mind. You never go sub below 0, 0. You never do that. Oh boy, ASMR streaming cookie. Oh, the smug face. I don't know if I could stay that calm. That's the issue here. I like to be excited and to be that calm. Can you imagine? I know there's people out there that exist, but I just think to myself, how do you do it? How do you? I don't get it. I just do these streams and I think to myself, yeah, woo. and that's how they usually go. That's how they usually play out. I want to do, there's like a black outlining around this cat that I want to give a try, but the issue is we really don't have a really dark black. So it makes it really hard. And chaotic reverse ASMR then when the goal is to energize. The opposite of energy, just low and slow. It's not being calm, it's just being chaotic. Oi! I like to call it ambitious. And excitable, all right? That's the better word to describe it as. just a little enthusiastic every now and then. I wanted to see about doing the roundness for this cat eye, but I don't know if we can get the cat eye in our cat eye. Something like that, possibly? Like that? Hold on. like, I take the white, right? And hold up, can I ban a word laughing / giggling when I use a word? That is not a word, unfortunately for you. Such a shame. But no, it's not a word. I mean, I don't know if I could go with that laughing for 3 minutes. Why would you even do that, Check? Why, huh? You like seeing me suffer. And let's see, I did read that. Good, okay, we're good. And maybe one day that'll be added, but for right now, let me like my joy. Let me live in the joy. The cat goes in the box. That is too small of a box. We need a bigger box. 8 minutes to go. Okay, I can do this. This is possible. It'd be perfect for Delta Road. Oh man, Delta Road would be such a challenge. I don't even think I'd be able to survive. That would go on for the entire stream, I feel like. I'm gonna grab that white again to do maybe more of a nose. Oh, hold on. Where's that white? Was it this white that I used? Yeah. This guy here. And then some of this here. That doesn't look like a cat anymore. Speedrun, yeah. This is where we go into hyperdrive. Let's see. This is some speedrunner levels right here. And we need that purple. Which purple did I use? I think it was this purple. Yeah, okay. And then we do the side of the face too. The side of the face is kind of gotta do like this for our little cat here. I only wish there was a symmetry tool. I would be so much faster if I could just, you know, take a little off the side every now and then. Like that. And then, actually, I'm gonna do this. I think non-pointed works out a little bit better. I'm just doing it slowly, we gotta do it faster. Okay. And then now we have the top of the cat's head, right? So this guy here, like this here. Yep, and fill that in. And white kind of comes up just a smidge, like that. Oh, hold on, hold your horses. We raised up just a little bit there. Yeah. No. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. You go up, and then you go down, I guess. Maybe like that? Something's off. Is this the guy that's off? You're the one that's off. There we go. It's working out. If only I could cheat. Cyril, we don't allow cheaters around here. We do things the proper way, I say. That's what's about proper. And I was considering banning Pixelart and then banning art. PD, you're cruel. How dare you? Like, I can't believe it. You of all people. That looks like a rabbit. We're going for cat here, and I'm not feeling cat quite well. Let's see. Like that, maybe? A little bit more cat, right? But I also want to save my points, especially if the costs will go up. Inflation. And banana looks... Oh, I hope... You know what? There's no banana here. You are sadly mistaken, Cyril. Sadly. Now, box. Like that, right? And then we can go ahead and do this. Oh, hold on. And lines like this. Yeah. Like all of that. Oh, hold your horses. Like this. There we go. Like that. And then fill it in. There you go. And just please don't up the expensive voice. I don't know. We've got a few money backs here, but the smaller ones. Oh, wait a second. Do you see what I see? Notice how this guy's opacity's funny? Is this why my colors have looked faded this entire stream? Hold your horses. Why? I'm confused now. This opacity is 100. So why does it look faded? Is it this guy? Oh, there's my color! I have color! Look at it! That's beautiful! Is that for everyone? Has everyone had that? Did I just... Hold on. No, it was just for my art. I can see again. Look how vivid it is. It's beautiful. Oh, that's so much better. I can see now. So much better. I didn't realize didn't realize that until now. And do the nose for the cat. How though? How to do cat nose? I tried, Claude, but I can try again. And she doesn't need glasses. Those are big cat eyes. Those are the cat eyes that you see when and if we're the cheap one options, yes, that's true, very true. And I'm making Nico from One Shot. Ooh, I think that's the cat character. I haven't played that game yet. I do need to at some point, but I'm curious to see what everyone comes up with. Let's see. And also, the timer's been over this the entire time. Hold on. There you go. That should work out a little bit better. Technically, I could. Maybe that's why my eyedropper wasn't working. Yeah. The mystery has been solved. Like, I can do this, but I don't know. That does feel more cat-like. But the nose is the thing I'm not too sure about. Like this little nose outside. That doesn't feel like cat nose anymore. And I didn't realize that until now. Oh, I see. Okay, good, good. Yeah, everything has been reduced. Now, the rest of the cardboard box. Now that we can see and have colors. I was very confused why my colors weren't showing up the way I thought they would, so I'm glad to know. I want to do a bit of a shading and ban the word now. What makes you say that, Zero? Huh? Why do you say that? Ban the word looks? Ban looks. Zero. Why, huh? There's no need to get so hasty with word banning. I'm gonna do the highlight of the cardboard is this guy here. Never mind. We're going to do, this is the dark cardboard color, right? This as the medium. Never mind. We go back on that. We need a highlight color. I don't know if that's a highlight color. Is this a highlight color? Hold on. This guy here, this yellow? This can work. This can work. This can work. And ban the word now. This was banned before. It was terrible. It was awful. I suffered so much that day when this was banned. All right, you go 1. We have 3 minutes left. I'll go 1, and you know what? We'll go back in 3. Yeah, like this. And 1, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go this way. Yeah, like that. There you go. Hold on. Like this. There. And ad start in a second. Hold on, I'll sneeze it since the 3 minutes is about to be up. So we'll do the ad break after that. And we all come together. We can ban the, this, and that. You monsters! I'm the chaotic one, and apparently the bad guy. Do not hear yourselves and scheming. That's what you all are, little schemers, I say. I didn't think you had it in you to be this terrible, really. This, that, and that's awful. Yeah, you too, Zero. You're not out of this just because you're on YouTube. You're just as bad. And don't forget the highlight and the eyes. Ooh, yeah. Thank you for that one, Colred. Okay. We'll do this here, and then the white. So you're saying do like this. Hold on. Like this. Like that. Little highlight for a little cat. Like that. I do think that adds a lot. Thank you for that one. And did I miss anything? The palettes are good, but they're lacking a bright yellow and are pretty muted in general. They're not muted anymore. I'd say this is a pretty bright yellow. And is revenge truly evil? There's no revenge in this, right? What have I done to you? Why? I've done nothing. And hi. Oh. Sem pashubilanchu? Sem pashilabachu? Maybe? And well, you go to sleep. Well, thank you. You're so bonita in Italian. Yes, bonita. You're very sweet though. Thank you. Confess. Never. But thank you. I'm sure I butchered that. You can try to explain how to say it, but I did try. It would some work out a little bit better, but welcome to stream. Hi. And little mouse. Oh, it's cute. You know, I'd love to do a rat dance animation. It used to be very popular. 1 minute. What have I been doing all my life? Hold on. I got things to do. Well, I can't be speaking. Right, yeah, that, And then we have, It's not like I got sidetracked or anything. I did no such thing. I am fine. Everything is fine. It's a-okay here. Can I do a lighter color, like maybe this, I would want to do like anti-aliasing, but we don't have time for that. We don't have time, not at all. And I don't know about this yellow. I don't know how I feel about this yellow, but I think this yellow's okay. I think this yellow for now is okay. It'll work. It has to work. It's gotta work. Okay, fill this in. Maybe that color. I feel like that's more of a packaging tape color, but it's gonna have to work. It's gonna have to work for now, okay? All right, fill you in. 35 seconds left. Fill you in. I want to have slides, but that's okay. We have a little bit of dark color for the, Yep, you're purple, right? You're dark purple. We need a little bit of lighter purple, maybe like, maybe that purple. No, wrong purple. Pink. Where's the pink? I don't know where the pink is. Like that. Maybe add a little bit of floof in the ear. 16 seconds left. Floof. No. Wrong. Very wrong. Hold on. Yeah, do that there, a little bit there. Yep, cute, yep, adorable. That's it. I tried. I don't know how I feel about that tail. I would have liked to maybe have its backup side a little bit more, but this is okay. That'll work out. That takes it for my cat. You know what? I like it. I think it's cute. I think this might be my favorite so far. Nailed it. Yeah. It went well. And maybe we ban a nickname and that guy subscribes. What do you mean, check? Well, hold on. Why though? Did I miss something? Hold on. Let me scroll back up. All numbers? I mean, I haven't said many numbers. I can't say that. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. I'm really curious to see now. Let me go ahead and click this guy here. Do. Alrighty. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. No, left. Slide to the right. Ooh. I really like this. I like the outlines. I should have done an outline, but this is really good. This is from Blitz. I like the duct tape. The duct tape's a nice touch. I was thinking of a light tape, but I like the duct tape in a little. I like that. Reminds me of when I got my my first bird, and he poked his little eye out of the box. He tried his best to escape. And man, I wish I had a cat in an Amazon box. Always the boxes. This guy will be cleaned up later, so we'll be okay. Isometric? It is. Maybe that's why it feels so crisp. I can feel it. Eris, you're corrupting me. I want to make a game now. Good. Good. Lovely. I'm doing my part. I do hope you have fun, though. Hold on. I think I can do this. G-A-M-E-D-E-V. Huh? Yeah? Yeah! That should hopefully help you get started when it comes to developing ideas. So no excuses. I believe in you. Enjoy the dark side. Welcome to the club. Welcome. And, oh, right, ads. I forgot about those guys. Okay. All right, then we'll let them run so that they don't do the thing. I will pause and look at everyone's stuff. So run the ads, they'll do their thing, and we'll sit here and think about our consequences of our actions. I'll go ahead and have those guys do their thing. And no, you were right the first time. Slide to the left. This is the left. This is the right. I'm going this way, so this is sliding to the right. Right? Yeah? Right? I think? And so many words we could ban. But you all wouldn't want to see me suffer, right? That's not what you would want to happen. And here in this lovely, lovely little universe, we were all about encouraging people to be their best selves. And why is that evil laughter? Joke's on you. I have to finish designing a tabletop RPG first. Oh no. And actually, what do you mean, Toak? I mean, you know, I would never enjoy the suffering of a streamer. See, you know what? I don't know if I believe you, Blitz. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Who's friend, who's foe? Let me get some coffee. But you're sliding the image left. That's true, but we're going right. It could work out for either way, Zero. I feel like there's debate for both. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Let's see, YouTube, banning words, evil laughter. I just want to question, why does evil laughter show up so much? Can we can we talk about this? Just a quick hot second. We have this person here, Zero, evil laughter, right? And then we have Ancia, right? Evil laughter yet again. I'm seeing a pattern. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm concerned, see? I am too. Frightened even. Which you might say, startled. Oh boy. Today I learned boxes can be cute. They can. I feel like it would be fun to put like eyes. And whoa, you're coexistence with my name now. You're consistent. I told you. Eventually, I just have to say it a lot. If I say it a lot, we'll be good. And Twilight Zone music, I forget what it sounds like. I remember it, but I forget. And I'm trying. And once you said there's no I, was it Ancia? I think I forgot now. But I am trying. If you can tell me how to say a name properly, I'll do my best to. Alrighty, coffee. Do. Exactly, Zero. The waiting music. And aren't we all friends? And it's calm, and there's order, and there's all sunshine, starshines, and rainbows? Yeah. I agree. We're all calm and collected individuals. Nothing ever goes wrong here. We do great things. And Senor Frankie, I gotta go right now. I think you drew up here, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can take a look at your art before you go. Senor Frankie. I think you're up here, Senor. There we go. Little guy, you're getting started on him. You know, like, you drew, and that's what matters. I don't know what this was gonna be, but I bet it was gonna be beautiful. I hope you have a lovely day, Senor Frankie. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. And Yanis, the Wanderer, says you've been here before, but I feel like I would remember a name like Yanis. Yanis? Yeah, think it's Yanis, or maybe Yanis. Welcome, and hello. And you should try to finish him. I don't know what I could do with him. If there's a way I can incorporate him, I'll try. I'll try for the sake of Senor. I'll give it a go. Let me move this guy back here. The ad should be up, so you guys go back up there, and you can be my grandpa. Oh, I see. I'm not your friend. I see. Self-portrait. Anything it's sus? Nah, zero. I see very differently. I think it can be better than that. It can completely be better. But since the ad breaks are over, let's go back up and let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. We were here, and oh, look at him. He's in a little pocket. Invest. I have to go. It is 10 p.m. and 10 p.m. I have to go. It is 10 p.m. Thank you for coming, Kiwi. Thank you. I haven't seen you before on here in the Draw Together streams. But thank you for drawing. Thanks for stopping by. It's lovely to see ya. Thanks for sticking around. And thanks. Yeah. Have a lovely one, and I hope you have a lovely night, right? Happy night. Evening's more 7. Let's see. We have... Ooh. The saga continues. This is really cinematic. Very interesting with the shading. Really nice, Delta. I like how it's a cat opening a box. We have a little bit of a, a gum dum dum, and a little bit of the coffee spilled. You're incorporating the themes more and more. That's a really interesting idea. And I was saying bye to someone else. Thanks. I see. And we're good. Okay. And see you, Kiwi. Yeah. Okay. I didn't miss anything. Let me double check. Trying my best to get better and making sure I don't. But I think we're A-okay. Let's go ahead. I'd say this is sliding to the left now because I'm dragging it this way. And oh, it's been finished. Zero, this is adorable. Look at his eyes. He's seen many things, Bobby. I think you have a friend. He's adorable. How lovely. Great job. And I'm guessing this is a flag to somewhere, but I don't know where. But I like the packaging and can tape in the shading. And you used blue. Interesting. Lovely job, Zero. Let's see. That was dark. It was Ravi. And I like the way you think. Cool face. I love it a lot, Jack. This is adorable. A little cute Noel drawing. And it looks like the robot, too. Very silly. And can I steal that mouse? You'll have to ask Zero if it's appropriate. And where can I buy those boxes, Iris? I'm not a box salesman. But if I had to guess, you have to go to boxes.boxes.org. I hope you're writing this down. .boxes.org. Get your box now. Some of them will be signed. And let's see. Yeah, adorable. I really do like it. And can anyone join and draw? Yes, indeed, Yanis. To join, I'll pause here. We're about middle way. If you want to join, you want to get in on the fun, all you have to do is join that pinned link at the top of either YouTube or... I'm about to say Discord. I can't remember to say Twitch. Either YouTube or Twitch. Either or. It'll bring you to this big old canvas here where you can see lots of people are drawing. So if you want to get in on the action, come on down to Drawing Town. Every 20 minutes, we change themes. Right now, the theme is cardboard box, but you don't have to draw a cardboard box if you don't wanna. The idea is that I do these community streams, this Magma big screen, once a month at the start of every month. It's a way to kind of wind down, have a little fun when it comes to drawing pixel art. I host study streams once a week, so we do a lot of focusing here, a lot of learning. However, and hey, I'm back. Welcome back. But the idea is that, you know, it's supposed to be fun. So if you don't want to draw a cardboard box, you don't have to. These themes are here for if you want a little bit of randomization. So find a box that hasn't been taken yet. We've got a few more to go. I'm glad it's not filling up too much. I'm always worried it might be too much or too little, but find a place that hasn't been taken yet. And if you could, write your name somewhere in the box and I will go back and clean it up and add your name. You can kind of see up here, right? We have Blitz's name there. And the idea is that because I do these once a month, I'll put them on my website at the end so that as the months go on, we can look back and see, oh, this person did this art, this person did this art. I think it's a lot of fun to just see the community streams evolving over the month. But if you don't want to put your name down, so you don't want it to be up there, by all means, you don't have to. This is optional, but I'd love to be able to credit and say, oh, I know Chet did this lovely art here. That's what makes it very handy. And there's a palette here if you don't know what colors to use. There's some colors here already at your disposal, or you can use colors that are on the color wheel that is hidden. Hold on, that guy there. You can use this color wheel if you don't want to use these colors. Again, everything is optional. It's for fun. All I ask is that you don't draw over other people's squares, so stick to your own square. I ask that you save for work, everything PG, and I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Second up is to do a Pixelart pen. All you have to do is click this guy here, this guy, or you can click N on your keyboard. From there, what you can do is, if I go ahead and hide the cat again, you go and you make sure the size is set to 1, and that'll give you a pixel pen. And that's the idea here. Every 20 minutes we shape up the theme, but the idea is that it's supposed to be fun. The theme adds a little bit of challenge, I think. Also as well with the, what's the word I'm thinking of? Also with the palette. I try to do a different palette each time, and if someone could undo their big blue board, I believe that is you, Senor Frankie. Thank you. And bye and see you in, oh, I'm afraid my saga ends there. Got things to take care of. Thanks for having me. Thanks for coming, Delta. Thanks for stopping by. I believe you did draw up here, didn't you? Hold on. Delta. Yeah. Your saga ends there. You contributed a lot. Thank you. I think it's very silly. Silly ones are always my favorite. And my bad, again, no worries. As long as you undo it, that's what matters. As accidents happen, and as long as accidents are undone, there's no harm, no foul. Get it? Let's see. If that's lovely, then the other guys do borderline romantic work. We'll see. Let's see. Here and oh, I love the little adorable guys. It's the simple ones that do it for me. I think it's so sweet and so cute. I like the outlines. I completely forgot to do outlines, but I love the orange and the yellow, and they can use your mouse. Oh, let's see. I'm telling you, that's a true origin story for Goose with Knife. Hold your horses. I'm still surprised the banana theory works. You're saying I can see it, maybe. Yeah, this is Criminal Board 0. I can see it being the case, indeedy. Oh, silly. And oh, Java. Interesting. Who is this guy? How ominous. Woo. We have a spider over here. That's really cute. I like the spider web design. We have, ooh, a silly box with the Amazon smile. Interesting idea. And we have flip down. I don't get what that means. Flip down. I am perplexed. I don't know, but I will assume it's cool. And it is a joke that'll go over my head for currently at the moment. Let's see here. Alrighty. And oh, FKB. I didn't see that name before. And oh, I always like it when the edges are just that highlighted color. Very cute. And those eyes in the boxes are cute. Ooh, I'm excited to see now. Let's see. And oh, he's back again. Look at him go. I'm excited to see what this finishes up and becomes. Let's see. Ooh. Now that color hasn't been done yet. I really like the brown, pink, and blue. Ooh, that's one of my favorite threes. If it's not CMYK, it's brown, blue, and pink. Those are soft colors, and yellow. Yeah, yellow's always gotta be on there. Very nice job. Yeah, indeed. Look at that. You started out this coffee, did this little guy. You can't tell me you're not good. You're doing great. And thank you to your students players. You're sweet. Really, you are. I'm glad you're having fun. And especially if you feel like you're improving, then that's even better. Sometimes you don't have to improve. You just have to have fun. And if you improve along the way, then even better. It seems like someone really wants the bug theme. But Polhato. Ooh, haven't seen that name before. Welcome. Is this like a CD disc maybe? On top of him? But look at the face! Ah! How adorable! And is this a rhinoceros beetle? Perhaps, if I had to guess. Adorable nonetheless though, and I think this is a shrimp. Very cute! And I like your box. Very adorable. Let's see. We have this guy here. Let's murder the horse? What are these? I can't even read it. I'm telling ya. I don't get what this says. I really don't. No, I'm trying. I might have to try to, no, I will continue to look. Attempts, and I'm feeling more confident, which is kind of the point for me. Yeah, and it's thanks to everyone being supportive. Yeah. We try around here as as long as you try, that's all that matters. And Le Wanderer, welcome to stream. And I knew it. You could see, fancy words. It says Le. I knew it was the case. It was going to be Le Wanderer. welcome. I'm excited to see how that box turns out. I remember when Jake was fed up and wanted to kill the house. Did that happen? I don't know. And missed the mouse comment? They can use the mouse? I don't get what you mean, Zero. Now I'm even more confused. Hold on, let me scroll up. Did I miss something? Sliding image left, Twilight Zone, yes. Goosewood knife. Something about the mouse. What did I miss with the mouse, Zero? Let me double check I didn't miss anything on Twitch either. Box, inspiration. Very sweet. And I did read that. Horse. Oh, okay. Do you mean, I forget his name. Something Baxter, right? That was the name, I think? Possibly? I remember it being on a ball. Now, with that theme out of the way, we've got another to do. So I'll go ahead and unhide this guy, and we'll see what the next theme will be. These themes get randomized, so it's all of your ideas, saying which one will be the next guy. Last time was cardboard box. You know what? I wouldn't be too upset with bug, truthfully. So let's see. And Twitch user asks to use mouse. Small box. Mouse. I don't see it. Can anyone join and draw? I did read that. Question is, I might not be able to find it. Phone. Fahone. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I don't see it, but you referenced that earlier. Yeah, you can use your mouse for Pixelart. Or do you mean the mouse is in the mouse that was drawn here, Zero? This guy here. Oh. I remember the conversation. It was Toak, right? Toak's asking if he could steal the mouse. Right? Yeah. Makes more sense. I thought you meant it was a Pixelart question. What is up, Fahone? I'm glad you asked what I want to draw. Yeah, lovely and small box. Indeed, Ghost. I don't think I've seen your name before. Welcome to stream. Hello. I will be drawing. I'm not sure if any of you have seen the series before. It's called Kid Vampire. Let me see. YouTube. And let me pull it up that way to make it a little bit easier. It's I forget his name, but it's a fun little series on YouTube. The words, the guy, all of it, he made all the voices. It's very silly. Kid Vampire. Mummy Joe, that's his name. He got like an hour. I was just watching him. He's got a, what's the word I'm looking for? Charming. He makes up his own songs, and each thing has like a different song in it. It's lovely. So I will be drawing him with a phone, since the character, the vampire, the Kid Vampire, he wants a phone, but his father won't let him have the phone, and he calls it a fahone. So I will draw him with a fahone, since I think he's just a silly little guy. And I'll also need a phone reference, so let me go ahead and grab that guy. Phone. There we go. Now, what type of phone are we gonna give you? I think you deserve, you know, being the modern kid that you are. Yeah. Great phone. Let me go ahead and zoom out a little bit. Here. Lovely. I'm sure he'd love it. Look at that phone. It'd be great. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and move this guy here, move that guy there, and go ahead and make the label this guy. And again, if you don't want to draw a phone or anything related to a phone or take the theme in any way, you don't have to. The theme is here as merely a suggestion. If you don't know what to draw, but want to draw something, that's what this is here for. Phone. And it's also sort of a challenge for maybe people who want a challenge, since the idea is that every 20 minutes the theme changes. But if you just hop on here, just, you know, doodle for a few hours, you can do that too. That is more of your cup of tea or coffee in this case. Hold on. Where did my mouse go? Coffee. Yeah, coffee. Cup of coffee. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alrighty. Let's see. And can I paste? I still don't know how that works, Zero. I'll have to find out, as someone asked if they could paste before, and they said pasting didn't work. I remember pasting working before, but again, they're saying it didn't work. So I'll have to figure that out so that I can have that prep for next stream, so that next time that won't happen, and I can also figure out how the eraser works. I wrote it down, so we'll work it out. We will, I believe. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. And I'm not sure if you just joined Spicy Ick, as I don't know if I've seen that name before. Let me go ahead and hide this guy. In order to do a pixel art pencil, all you have to do is you click this guy here, this little guy here on the side, or you can click N on your keyboard, make sure the size is 1, and it gives you a 1-size pixel art pencil to make things small. And no, what do you mean, Daryl? No is in disappointment, or can you elaborate a little bit? Did I miss something? Yeah, let me draw like this. I ask that you find a spot that hasn't been taken yet, put your name on there so I can credit out, but you don't have to. I put these on my website, so I'd love to be able to look back and see who drew, who participated, make sure it's just safe for work stuff and that you don't draw on anyone else's board. Okie dokie, saying all of that, let me go ahead and open this guy up for Hone for 20 minutes. It is on the board. We'll probably do one more theme after this, since that'll be 422. That'll be like 440, and then 5. Okay, yeah. How's that all sound? And okay, phone. I want to do the vampire first, so I can figure out. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, I want to draw him happy or angry. Actually, angry that his phone isn't the proper phone that he wanted. He got a terrible phone. And since the art style is, let me make sure I'm on the right layer. Am I? Want to double check? Yeah, I'm on my layer. And if I do N, that'll give me the pixel pencil. It does indeedy. Alrighty, lovely. Okay, I'm going to move you here. That way I can see. Nope, actually, you're gonna go here. Yeah, there we go. Nope, never mind. You go down here. Oh, I can see. And we can start. So I want this guy to be just a little doodle. Just very silly. He doesn't have to be actually very detailed. I just want something silly. So we'll just try to do the swirl of his hair. He's a very easy character to draw, and that's one of the reasons I like the cartoons, because it's a super easy art style to attempt to emulate. Let's see. He also has white skin. Skin is white as snow. Gonna go ahead and grab you there. Make sure we do the outline for your, yeah, there you go. Some of this and make you look happy, as you know, you got your fajone. What more could you want? Like that. You need a little bit more of the dark color. That. And he has this really pink nose, so I really want to get that into play there. Some of that there, some of, oh, hold on. Some of that there, that's gonna get covered. Yeah. His nose is upturned, so maybe I'll just go for what's up here. Interesting how he has a curved nose. I think he'd have a very pointy nose, but apparently not. Let's see. Not too long of a nose. This might be a little bit too long, but we'll see. Again, this is just for fun. So if it turns out not to look well, you know what? For fun. Totally not an excuse. Let's see. Something like this? I feel like he's just a circle. That's the feeling I'm getting when I'm looking at him. You know what? We will delete. We will make you small. Small circle, man. Like this. Fill in. There you go. Lovely. And then we'll grab this white and attempt to do the thing. And now, yeah, there we go. This should be a little bit easier. He's so small that this should work, the size right here. I only wish there was actually a Pixelart circle brush, but you know what? This will do for now, since he really is just a bunch of simple shapes. We can make him as simple as possible. So his nose is kind of upturned here, like that. Or never mind, actually. I want to see if we can get that round nose. You can kind of see the bottom of his head is round, so that's what I'm trying to add that emulation feel to. So let's see. Wait for that to undo it. Smile, like that, possibly, like that. Let's do the little tooth. I don't know how I feel about that smile anymore. Maybe smaller smile, super small. We just did expressions yesterday. I should be better at this. Like this. Maybe that can work. We have one eye here, one eye here. He's got a pink blush, so we'll grab this pink guy here for your little blush. That there, and then you have your nose. So this is where your nose would come out. We're gonna go ahead and do your nose here, like that. Your nose should hopefully turn out round. We erase this guy here. Yeah, you get erased. And then you do like that there. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Maybe make the nose a little smaller. So maybe this guy here instead. For our nose, I think that works out a little bit better. Don't you think? Oh, hold on. There you go. And then to make it round, isn't that interesting how unround and round works? Where if I add that corner, sharp. Not that corner, round. I think that's neat. There's always the little things about pixel art. Now, I'm curious to see if we round out his head, instead add these guys here. Does this make it a little bit easier to see his expression? That's what I'm trying to do. So we can have that fanged smile a little bit easier. We have this guy up here, and then we add that smile, like this, and then we can add that tooth. Yeah, I think that works out a little bit better. His eyes are more that, yeah. And from there, he has the nose, so we can go ahead and just do a purple pinkish nose. A bit of a cone nose. Now I'm looking at it, he does have a sharp nose. It's sharp round. But we'll keep it round. And I have 15 minutes. Okay. So next up, he has slick hair. So we'll go ahead and add a little bit of curve here, and do a little bit of curve here, like that. Yeah, like a little curvy here, just a little bit. A little bit too curled. We don't want too much curls, just a little bit of curl. And I like how there's a little bit of a wavy side. It's so simple yet so sweet. I think like that a little bit. I think can work out. Oh, hold on, that, like that. Yeah, and then the white sheen can kind of go across here. Never mind. Let's see. Can I get a darker color for you? Possibly. Maybe even that color can possibly work. We can see. This guy here. Nope. This guy here. Oh, that is the color we're using. Well, this guy here would be the sheen we could possibly use. Maybe like that can work, but it looks more like a hair tie, doesn't it? Feels more hair tie-ish. Let me. I'm not quite too sure. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this guy here. Do up. Like that could possibly work out a little bit better, do you think? And then let's see. Make his hair a little bit rounder. So we'll add these guys here. And then we'll go ahead and add his shirt. So red. We'll go ahead and grab that red bit there. And 13 minutes left, so we're A-okay. We'll add a little bit of roundness here for his head, possibly. Nope, that gives him a double chin. We'll stay away from that. I just want to add the bit of his body. His body's more like this. We'll do this. Or, nope, like that. Yeah, like that. And then there's a dark brown. I don't know if we can do dark brown. Possibly that color can work, so let's see. Is that in here? Nah, I don't think that works out well. I want like a grayish tone. This is grayish, so maybe this color or this color can work out a little bit better. Or that color. It would work well with the hair shine. So, oops, that was me. This is why mistakes are A-okay. Let me go ahead and erase this guy here. Redo, erase that guy there. Yep. Did my internet go out? I don't see the things moving. Hold on. Hold your horses. Are we good? Okay, those are moving, but the little guys aren't moving. Huh? Oh, you see it, right? Maybe I have to refresh that page? Okay, people are moving again. That was really weird. Okay, we're good. I got worried for a second. Everything looked like it froze, but we're good. Okay. A-okay. Thank you to you two. Currently holding my horses. Good. Glad to hear it. Alrighty, let's see. Where were we? Just want to make sure. Okay. There we go there. Yep. And yeah, I think maybe we'll do this here. Yeah, there we go. And I did read that good. Thank you for everyone letting me know. Alrighty. Like that. And then we have a little leg here, little foot here, or a little leg here, and then a little leg here. That. Little hand here. Okay, maybe not. You know what? You don't need, you just get stick legs. Yeah. Deal with it. And we'll move this guy here to make it curvy, like that. And now the fajone. The pièce de résistance. Alrighty, fajone. Let's see how you work out. Yeah. Alrighty. They're a black box for the most part, with a few notes on top. I think the notes are going to be the thing that we're going to have to really figure out how to do. I think having like a number here, and a number here and here would work for a rotary phone, I think. And then we can do, well, the center's white, so I think that's A-okay. Something like this, and this. And then having the outlines, so maybe we'll do this dark color here for our edges. I think that'll work out. Like this here, and go around the edges like so that we can see the numbers. And then we can have the side guys. Now, I'm wondering about the side guys. That's a little tricky, but you know, I didn't even need to worry about the side guys. I need to worry about the copy and paste that I can't do, or not the copy and paste, the symmetry tool. I'm going to struggle with just from that alone. It also looks like an eldritch monster, doesn't it? Like little teeth. You know what? Yeah, little teeth, eldritch monster. Why not? We're here. We might get a little crazy today. Maybe just a little bit. All right. We're about to get hold. Give me a second. Let's see. I'll add this guy here. I shall name him Schmebulok. Let's see. Add that guy there. Now this needs to have a darker guy, so I'll go down here, and we'll go down here. It's out of the palette, but again, I can do what I please, like that. And then we have this guy in the back. We'll also use this guy to hold it up, like so. Oh, hold on. This guy, and then this guy, like that. And I want to add some eyes, so we'll see. Maybe eyes here. Yeah, maybe luck. And that's taken? What do you mean that's taken? And it'd be funny if you made him a Nokia. Make him a Nokia Fahone. Let's not be harsh. But there was a Pixelart Nokia challenge, wasn't there recently? That'd be very silly. And that's taken? I'm wondering if someone did or do you mean Shmebulok? I know I've heard that name before. I cannot remember where. It was probably from a cartoon, but I cannot recall in this moment. And Gravity Falls! Ah! Thank you! Thank you, check. yeah, Shmebulok. If it's taken, that means it's a good name. Yeah! And we'll add the bit at the top, the curly cord. Let's see, move you over here. Yup, there you go, your own pet Fahone. Let's go ahead and move you to, and 12 years ago. That 12 years does not feel too long ago. My goodness, wow. 12 years. Let's see, this guy here, down there, and actually we're gonna probably need a big guy, right? Big guy like this. Big ears. And then we're gonna need to have this guy go over, and we're going to need to connect it. You, hold on. You, like that, and look around. Maybe we have this guy off here, and then crown him. And 12 years, I guess. Okay. At least it's a guess. I feel a little bit better now. I feel like this feels more phone. I'm getting more phone from this feel. So we'll go over the eyes a little bit. Like that. And then we'll go ahead and grab the white. We'll fill his eyes to give him a little bit more character. Never mind. No more character for you. And when you from? Huh? I'm confused on that one. Who asked such the question? Oh, I actually don't know. I can't see the name. Huh. Interesting. Can I see it here? Oh, Gerald, is that you? If you wouldn't mind removing that. Oh, thank you. Let's see. No, I was worried about it having a funny time, and thank you. I see. Did stream stop for anyone else? Yeah, it did pause. Are we all good to go now? It did pause for a second. Is it completely frozen? Or... Oh, did it do its thing again? Are we good on YouTube? Hello? SOS? Let's see. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. It's the end of the world. Are we still good on YouTube? Can someone let me know? Let's see. Settings, channel. No. Do I want channel? No, I mean stream. Copy, modify, stream key. Oh, actually delete. And actually, do we want to delete? Yep, modify. URL, that's stream key. I'll copy you. I'll delete you. Yep, and then add new target. URL, reset, copy, do that, start. Connecting? Are we good? Hello? SOS? Hello? We good again? Okay, so YouTube didn't stop, but we're good on Twitch. Weird. Hi again. How odd. And I was just worried about stream freezing. I spoke it into existence. Welcome back. Apologies for the interruptions, but I hope you're all right. You're all in the dark. You're free now. It was just me and YouTube for a second, and it's I don't know what that means. It's I just see a block 9 and E. Well, welcome back everyone. And it now looks like a casino calculator, a Casio calculator. Oh, mine, or do you mean yours? I used to have one of those calculators. I was scared without guidance. It was so cold. I've got a nice warm blanket for you lined up with some hot cocoa at your service. Thank you for sticking with me despite the technical issues. I didn't even think to check YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing. Last time that happened, I could not get Twitch back up. It was only YouTube that was able to do it. So thankfully, because I do multi-stream, it does do the thing. And I'm a little mad at a guy's AFK in my square. Huh? Hold on, Senor Frankie. What do you mean? I don't see a person in your square. I'd be able to see a name there. Wait, could you elaborate? And it's common for that study page segment YouTube didn't get yesterday? Oh, right, okay, yeah, we will. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna write that down too. Where's another sticky note? Yes, sticky note right here. I need to @ stream Discord @ stream STREAM Discord DISCORD. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that one. That was another thing I needed to do. Oh boy, I think I have a good system and then I don't somehow. It never goes well, it seems. But you know what? I try and maybe it takes a few years, millennium, but eventually I will get an organized system that works. And we're good. Okay, I did read that. Good. No, they moved you. They moved. I see. Good. Okay, we're A-okay to go then. I kind of want to do this guy here to round him out, just a smidge, you think? And hey, hi, psychedelic kitten. Welcome to stream. Welcome. I hope you've been well. I think you were here earlier, but I can't recall. You might have been. I feel like you were. I'm gonna go with yes. If so, welcome back. If not, welcome again. Let's see. I want to do a dark color here. Or not dark color. I want to do a light color for the round edges here. And we also need eyes. And, you know, since we can't do white eyes, how about yeah, bleh, like that. And I was then had to adult. I see, yeah. Well, it is a thing, isn't it? Doing this, adult. I hope it wasn't too painful, though. Let's see, like that. Nah. I think this works. Bleh. And then I went to learn about rocks. Tell me your rock fact, won't you? Before I decided on being a game dev, I considered many categories, and you can make an if statement. Can you explain a little bit what you mean, Colred? Do you mean programming, or what do you mean exactly? Like an if then, or can you elaborate? If not, then welcome back. I say it's a programming joke, even better. If not, welcome back. Then hello. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, I wanted to be a geologist for a time, and if not a geologist, then I wanted to be, I forget what it's called, but a bug scientist. And pixel rocks are so hard. They are. Oh, Pixelart rocks. I see. I thought we were going to talk about amethyst, pearl, and garnet. You know, I guess regular sedimentary rocks work as well. They're pretty cool, especially the gray ones. The gray ones are very neat. They look like little crystals. I see what you did there. And Steven! I'm glad someone got it. Oh, sweet. Alright, I want to do a bit of shininess across the top of this guy. Like this. Oh, hold on. Like this. And then this. Like that. Show all that off. And that was unintentional. And you did it before me. Very silly. And the first steps on Mars were taken not by astronauts, but by barefoot children on lush biosynthetic grass. Is that true? Interesting. And hi, King Miat. Interesting one. I do like space facts too. I'll take it all. But thank you for that one, if it is true. Now, can I do it? Let's see. Oh, you Claude. You Claude. I feel like in another universe, Paradox could work. And now Senor Frankie has to build a platform for his OC character. Yeah. Gotta get more into game dev. But maybe a baby rock? Make a little guy there. And Peridot is adorable, she is. Let's see. Okay, this white's not gonna work, I think, because of the eyes. We might not be able to do an outline for this guy, but you know what? That's okay. I feel like we gave Kid Vampire his field Fahone quite well, in fact. And it's a book quote search all tomorrows? Oh, interesting. All tomorrows. Okay. All ALLTOMMORWS. All tomorrows. It explores a hypothetical future path of human evolution set from a near-far future or a billion years from the present. Interesting, interesting. You know, I'm not much a sci-fi fan, but I do like science. Science is one of my favorite subjects. And those ducks are so cute. They're cute, huh? Thank you. I'm sure you meant the third guy too.
Powerbot 2001 is now following.
And thank you, Powerbot, for the follow. Welcome on the street. I know you can appreciate my adorable duck chickens. Oh boy, let me get some water. And now, oh, I did read that. Good. Okay. If then statement. We're good. And I'm not a huge sci-fi fan either. I'm fantasy, but I do enjoy the Eldritch now and then. You know, I have to be a little bit biased. I like the idea of there being space and stuff. It has one of the most evil villains in fiction. Search the Q. I can take a look at that later. Thank you for that one. Let me move this guy here. I will get some coffee and then we'll be good to go. Actually, since this is the time up, we'll do the ads now. That way we won't be interrupted for the last guy, and then we'll look at everyone. So we'll have the ads do the ad thing. That way we don't have to do them later. And Louis, or is it Louis? Maybe Loey. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hi to you too. Welcome. Let me go ahead and dismiss this guy. And is there anything that's worth more? How does it go? Is there anything that's worth more? That's a good song. And all tomorrow's gold? Oh, another recommendation. Let me move that. Oh no, that is up here. Good. Interesting. I might have to take a look at it then. Okay, coffee. I was doing coffee. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. This is Peridot. I think the song, right? She's like, I think you're all insane. I guess I am too. There isn't anybody to be here something with you. And is there anything hats worth more? What have I done? I ask myself that very often, Jack. But you know, music, isn't it lovely? And it's pronounced Louis. Like the French name Louis, even though it's not my name. Got ya. Welcome, Louis. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely time here. I hope you've been great. But I guess anybody would be if they were stuck on Earth with you. There we go. That's what it was. I'll go ahead and zoom out a little bit and save this guy here. We have about 1 minute left, so we'll go ahead and get some water in the meantime while we're waiting. If the person who did the thing could undo it, the accidental, it was the le one de ve. You did the red screen. Give you a good old second to see if you can figure it out. Control Z. Give that a go. Oh, I didn't even read the last of it. Yanis. Yeah, Control Z. And I love your energy. Thank you. I try. I'm glad you enjoy it. Did you get the Control Z working? I think, well, I'm not too sure. I don't want to destroy anything. I think there's a wand tool. Is there a wand tool? A wand tool. Oh no. Okay. Trying, it's not 4. If it's not Control Z, okay. Hold on. I'll do this then. I'll go ahead and grab, where are we at? This guy, and I think this is your stuff. So I'll go ahead and do this guy. Does that work? Where's my cut button? Oh, I didn't select it. Here we go. Go ahead and select it. Oh, undo. There we go. Select it. Control X. I'll go ahead and make a new layer. I'll go ahead and do Control Paste. And then we'll go ahead and delete you here. And there we go. And then I can't get rid of all these guys, but that's a-okay. And then I can go ahead and remove this guy. Hold your horses. Go ahead and grab all the red I can. I can't undo it since the undos don't work, but it's a-okay. A-okay. The best time to make mistakes at break time. But again, I know a lot of people are learning, especially when it comes to programs and art programs. Again, a-okay. The fact is that you tried. See, I'll snip away what I can from this guy here. Oh, your name. Hold on. I'll grab it. I would only wish I could get rid of it with the wand tool, but there's no wand tool. However, once I move this into Aseprite, I can go ahead and do that. I should be able to, let's see, assign to Le Wanderer. Where are we at? Where are we at? It's here somewhere. Hold your horses. No. The alligator. I should have known. There you go. You should be able to draw again. Oh, let me do that guy. Can you draw again? Is it working now? Are you A-okay to go? Let me move this guy to, I believe, name guy. Where are we at? Name. There's a name guy here somewhere. I know it to be the case, but I can't see it. Bottom, and there's an undo button on the bar on the top. Sorry for saying it a bit like, no worries. I did not know that. That is good news to know. Hold on. For future The Wanderer, there's like a little guy here for undo. Oh, you can't see it either. Hide the timer. There we go. That is a good undo button right up there. That guy up there that's in the very top. That's also an undo. Thank you for saying that though. And happy little accidents indeed. And hi, I love Seahorse. Oh, okay, that was multiple for a second. Only one Seahorse. Welcome back to stream. I hope you've been well. Welcome. Let's see. It's hard to pick a #1 Steven Universe song, but my fave is Do It For Her. Oh, I gotta think about that. And did I miss anything? Okay, good. I mean, the ones from the movie, pretty good. I mean, where are we at? Let me put the Wanderer's name down. Lewanderer. Lewanderer. I put 2 E's in there. Lewanderer. Le Wanderer. There you go. Copy. And I should be able to do... Oh, wrong page. Go back to the correct page. S'il vous plaît. Bottom. Oh, names. This guy. Yeah. And I'm gonna move you down here. Paste. And there we go. Okay. So your name is here. I accidentally deleted it, but we should be good to go. And like I said, don't worry about the red. I can get rid of the red later. You should be a-okay to go in that regard. And thanks again. I'm sorry. No worries. The important part is that you tried. Truly. There's no harm, no foul. The thing is, I expect a lot of the time that these guys are gonna... Not these guys, but I mean this program, things are bound to go wrong. But it's how you address things going wrong that can make things not be so stressful. And if things are gonna go wrong, you know what? We can say we tried. And as long as we're trying, isn't that what matters? So let's see. Name. And this guy here. Okay. Lovely. Oh, let me go ahead and slide this in. The movie soundtrack is insane. See? I mean, Drift Again's pretty good. And is that a brownie with sharp teeth and a smile? Brownie? Oh, what am I about to say? Let's see. Ooh, blips. Interesting. You know, I went old, but you went even older, old school. And why the timer reset? The timer's up, right? Timer ended, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Yeah, timer's up. I don't know why it reset. Sometimes it does that if I hide it and show it. And OG stuff? Yeah, very OG. Let's see. I like the shading too on here. It reminds me of the statue shading here. The dithering shading, that's what I'm thinking of. And, oh, wait, never mind, it's gone. I see. Well, we're going through all of these now, so we'll be able to see if we miss anything. Evie had to go, I believe. Delta had to go. Crystal had to go, and oh, that's adorable. Mouse-to-mouse communication. I wish I would have drawn like the tin can on the string. It sounds cool, but now it's my time to break for this live. No worries, Cole Red. Thanks for stopping by and offering that if-then joke. It was very silly. I only wish I got it sooner. But thanks for stopping by and thanks for chatting along. I hope you had a lovely time. I love the little mouse scene. Yeah. It's the derpy eyes that do it for me. Lovely job, Zero. Let's see. We have Dark. Let's see. Ravi. Hello. The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night. I only play one horror game a year. Only one. After that, no more horror for the rest of the year. I did FNAF on stream and that's it. Unless this isn't Phone Guy. In that case, who else says hello and has a phone head, I ask you? Well, nice job, Jack. Lovely. So far, I feel like I've gotten most of the references, if not all of them. Lovely. Let's see. That was Giraffe. He had to go. Oh, yeah, that turned out great. Look at the point. It's lovely. Speaking of the animatronics, there's a Foxy somewhere. There is indeed. I did see the Foxy. Yeah. And Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. There's a good song out there for it. It is a little spooky. And I have that as my notification sound. That is a good one. And let's see. That was also Day Shift at Freddy's. It's a fan game. I have seen it before. I remember it, sorta, kinda. Anytime I see a horror game, I have to watch someone play it since I can't play it myself. Too scary. I can't do it. Identify yourself. Cat outside. Oh, doesn't like it? Then that's just a silly little guy doing a silly little thing? Doesn't like it. I love the story and the Nokia. I'm guessing that's what this was. This is dark theory. I see it. And I love horror games. I mean, it is psychedelic. I feel like that could be added with like horror, right? In the psyche and everything. I can see it. I can completely see it. You have disco, and I also couldn't handle FNAF. I get scared easily. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what horror game we'll play this time around. There was a new FNAF game that came out, but don't know yet. It's only gonna be one stream, and that's in October, which is coming up. Never mind, I do have to start thinking about that. I can barely handle an Enderman. Funny thing, PD, when I was, back in my day, when I first played Minecraft, I had nightmares of the Enderman. Anytime the Enderman showed up, I cried. I completely cried. I turned off the computer. I unplugged it. I could not handle seeing the Enderman. And if it shook, and when I was doing mods, right, modding for Minecraft, it used to creep me out when the blocks would turn black and purple. It felt like a glitch. But now I do programming, and things not having a texture, no big deal. But beforehand, it was scary. And what game engine to use? I program Godot, specifically Godot 4. I think there's a Godot 5 coming out soon, but Godot, G-O-D-O-T. It is a great guy to use. I love it a lot. And there used to be so scary to me, now they're just Friendermen. Yeah, I like Endermen a lot now. They're not as bad. They're just little guys. Used to see Enderman eyes in the darkness of the corner of my house. I'm telling you, I had nightmares. Apple phone. How silly! And I really like the shading on this apple. Kinda went all out. A nice 4.32. Ooh, interesting. The phone joke. Oh, it's so silly. If we zoom out, you should be able to see the shading on it. Really nice. You got the shine. It is so simple, yet it's really sweet. I like the little dot. Very nice. Welcome to the Elderfield demo. I don't know if I should be taking recommendations from a horror fan. I feel like I'd be just scared. And hold on. Enderman in your house and you have to ignore them? How freaky is that? Yeah, you just kind of have to let them. Zero slowly sliding. Ooh, this is one of my favorite types of blue. I really like this. It's like a cyany green sea foam. Really nice colors. I'm telling you, Santa, lovely job. And can I mention? Yeah, I'm a Godot game dev. One and only. It's the only one I know of. And it's so cute. It is indeed. These are all lovely. And it's a cozy farming year game. Okay, you know what? I will copy it. I will copy it and save it. I will attempt to trust you. I'll give it a look. Thank you for the recommendation. Cute phone. All of these are lovely, aren't they? Let's slide over and no more inspiration. This reminds me of what is it? I feel like there was something from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared that had to do with a phone face. Or no. Michaels versus the Machines. That's the character I'm thinking of. Michael, CHELs versus the Machines. Phone. PHONE. Right, yeah. The villain was a phone. That's what it reminds me of. This guy right here. Well, you can't see it, hold on. Mitchell's versus the Machines, yeah. When I see that phone, I think of the villain from the movie. Lovely job. No more inspiration? I think you hit it on a nail. It reminds me of this, and I think it's super silly. Lovely job. Who do I have to think? Rodrigo, great job. And Endermites are cute. Oh, I feel like Endermites are creepier. And Endermen are kind of cute when they're moving blocks around, minding your own business. Yeah, ooh, look at this. I like the purple. It's adorable. I like it a lot. Is this a different type of phone I've never seen before? Interesting. I guess it's like a box instead. Lovely job, though. I really like the shading. Great job. Let's see. It was the one-shot character all along. I'm glad you were able to finish it, senor. Lovely job. Lovely. And Cyril just lurking. Really, though, I like the cat eyes. I think you did a great job. I remember the character. I could recognize it. And good luck with your stream. Spicy. Thank you. I wish I could have seen the name sooner. These ears are very 3D. It is a cat box, a catboard box. How interesting. And it's Nico from Neko. I was saying Nico. And it's from something I made. Interesting. That's even better. That's an original idea. Lovely. Let's see. What else do we have here? Anything I'm missing? No. I like how it's framed. This kind of reminds me of like an ectoplasm thingy-majingy. But I like it. I like the feel of it, the colors. And again, I'm starting to feel like I have a little bit of bias towards that type of blue. It's not my exact blue, but it's close enough. Lovely job, though. Let's see. Ooh, Look at this. It's like my no. This is the dial phone, right? I had one of those before. Very nice. I like the little dial pad. It's adorable, Sencha. Oh, Nico? Like Nico from League of... Nope, I'm not gonna even finish that. Like I'm gonna break your Nico kneecaps. Like that, right? Yeah, that one. I'll reference that one instead. Don't need to reference the other one. And hello, photos, Binted? Don't know what that means. I don't know the Binted part. But I see the hello and the angry face. Looks so evil. It's lovely. I like how the outline makes it look more like gelatin, I think. And yeah, it takes time. Eventually, programming starts to make more and more sense. Just keep at it. Oh, never mind. I missed something. I feel like all my programming skills, which already aren't professional level, leave my body when I open the Godot script editor, though. Let's see. I can say, I don't know if I'll be able to pull it up in time, but Louis, you said you're professional, you're programming, which already aren't professional. Do you make small games, or how big are your games usually? I can say making small games has helped me be a little bit less intimidated. I started off by making one game that took me 24 hours to make, so I made this little guy here, which is just clicking. I don't know if I have a GIF of it. Nope. But you just move around the screen and click the little guys, and now I'm trying to make a rhythm typing cafe game. And the project difference, the size difference and scope, completely different. But this guy was really small, so maybe the size of the project needs to be a little bit smaller. And Nico is done. Hold on. Go up here for a second. Did the overalls get added? I think that was it. And give her a ball, or the ball. Oh, and these are so beautiful, aren't they lovely? I think this one stayed the same, the foxy. I always like the scratchy feel is its own feeling. And your chibi character template is adorable. Thank you, Ghost. If you'd like, you can get it for free. My hope is that as we go along with doing studies, as I do Pixelart studies once a week, the idea is that whenever we do character studies, so for example, I did a hair study, the idea is that it'll allow people to do the study more, so they don't have to go out of their way to draw the character. So if we do a clothing study, we can just put clothing on the character. When we did an armor study, we put armor on the character. That way, you can only focus on the one thing you have to study. And this guy is free if you'd like to get him. I have the little guy and the big guy. Let's see here. And did I miss anything? Oh, that was actually Phone Guy's head. Oh, from the daycare, you mean? This guy here? Interesting. And the fox dog thing? Yep, fox dog thing. And there are character templates. Hold on, I can do TEMPLAT, I believe. Yeah, look at that, lovely. I will do that there and here. If you're interested in checking it out, there you go. And that's the thing when I was talking about, it looked like a brownie with teeth. Oh, I can see it, yeah. I feel like it's like a thing of fudge. So yeah, brownie, I'm seeing the brownie. And, oh, that's 0. And I see potato chips. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. I think we're all good to go. Lovely, lovely. And did I miss anything? Thank you. Was it Louis, right? I believe? Or Louis, I think. I'm trying out here. Did I miss anything? Let me double check. The sun, there are characters. Okay, I did read that. And of course, I hope it helps you a lot. Like I said, my goal is to make things as easy to do as possible. Be it providing you resources when it comes to learning Pixelart through your getting started stuff, letting you know which programs, things of that nature, be it in article version or video version for your viewing pleasure, as I know some people don't like reading, and that's okay. So I also made a video for it. But if I can help, just ask and I can try. Pixelart is hard. It is. It certainly can be. There's certain aspects to it that make it painful. I can agree to that 100%. Let's see. And if you're ever interested in 3D, if you aren't already, Crocodile is on my list. Yes, it is, 100%. It's a lot of fun to work with, and it's easy to translate 2D sprites into 3D scenes. It is on my Steam wish list, and I'm also trying to get into... I have Smack Studio. That's what I have. I also have Pixel Composer. Crocodile is on my list to do, Ghost. I am already on it. Yeah, the more tools I can find, I really would. And I have Blender because 3D interests me. Yeah, I'd love to get into 3D at some point. However, I know my limits. I will go slowly. Very, very slowly. Saying all of that, though, we have time for one more theme. So I'm going to clear the board since it'll be our last one. Give me any ideas. If you got ideas for the last theme of the day, send them over to our way now. And if you want to get in on the action, join now, and I will get rid of the link once we have chosen the ideas. Let me go ahead and click done. I'll go ahead and close these guys out. And Bug shall be added. Bug. There you go. And to be fair to myself, I only use so much free time as a high schooler 2 weeks before exam time. Yeah. Cinnamon bun? Sure. CINNAMONBUN. Cinnamon bun gets added. We have like block bench. Yeah, I have done block bench before. I don't know if I have it. I don't think I do have it in here, but I drew a donut before. I don't know if it's in this guy here. I'm just curious to see. Is a donut in here? There's a donut I drew in block bench, but I don't know if it's in 2024. Where it's at? Where are we at? Go back a little bit. I just want to see. I was really proud of my donut, my 3D little guy. It's not here. I have to add the donut. The donut, I liked it. I liked it a lot. All right, where were we? We were choosing themes. Alrighty, should I make Frisk? You can make whatever you'd like, senor. Whatever your heart desires, as long as it's stream friendly. Let's see, bugs, bacon, but no games, or games, but no bacon. A donut. I made myself into a donut. And cinnamon bunny? Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds adorable. And Blender's awesome. Yeah, huge learning curve. Crocodile is very beginner friendly. IMO, especially when the waterfall scene tutorial. Oh, I thought the next challenge would have already started. I was helping my mom a bit. No worries. No, we're doing one more. And we're going a little bit over time. That's okay. I said one more, so we do one more. Especially since we had had some people show up today, and we so generous. It's only fair we do one more, since I had to put a stop and put you should put Sans on the wheel. People might not know who Sans is, but I can put Undertale back up here. Undertale. There we go. And Wantern as a theme. What's Wantern? I haven't heard that before. And Born is really awesome. Didn't find it too hard. And sorry I wasn't here for long, but I gotta go now. See you later in W stream as always. Thank you. I love Seahorse. And again, you never have to apologize. Just you showing up and saying hi is more than enough. I like seeing friendly faces. And water, I see. No worries. Water. Alrighty. We'll get one more if anyone has one more. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and start the roll. And got a good hand on the basics, and I focus on low poly. Yeah, low poly is very great. And I changed my keyboard settings in accident. No, I've done that before with Japanese, swapping back and forth. I'll be typing, then all of a sudden it's just hiragana. I completely understand that. But like bacon, okay, bacon, pancakes. Bacon, pancakes. Bacon. Have any of you seen that bird that sings the song? If not, I might have to show you once the stream is at the end. Bacon. Yep, bacon. Okay, and we roll. Let's see what we get. I'm not too opposed to bug, truth be told. You know what? Go to bug. Bug. Cinnamon bun, I'll be okay with 2. Truth be told. I have it, it's so cute, yeah! How can birds even do that, right? Birds are great. Birds are lovely. There's so much to them. There's so much variety. Cinnamon bun will be our last theme, though. So I'll go ahead and copy you here. I can go ahead and close you, since we won't be using that again. If you'd like to join for this last theme, or just to join in general for the end, now is your time to do so. I will be removing that link. So now's the time if you want to hang it out for the last bit there. I'm gonna put the theme, and we were so close to Undertale. Yeah, that's the way of the draw. I like doing the randomization since it gives everyone a chance. And her 2D games are easier than 3D. I have heard that too, so I hope Pixelart down. Get the Pixelart down, but we'll see. Yeah, one step at a time. We'll see how things go for certain. We'll see. I made one game already. Working on a second one. We'll see how it goes. I got good at handling the basics. Oh, I did read that. And I know you like... No. No! No! Who told you? I want names! Hand them over. Fess them up. I have no idea who you're speaking of. I've been trying to take it slow too? Yeah, slow and steady. Try not to get too overwhelmed, does. One time I did get very overwhelmed, and I stopped doing Pixelart for like a year. But now I'm on the Pixelart again, and 3D's easier. Interesting. But 2D is what got you into Godot. Interesting. I haven't heard that one before. Well, yeah, I've heard Godot's good for 2D, but never heard 3D is easier. Interesting. And I did read that. Good. Okay, saying that, the timer's there. Now, Cinnamon, I kind of want to do a bunny. And as I said before, last chance to join, so I'll go ahead and unpin that. And I'll go ahead and unpin that. Lovely. Okay. This is our last theme of the day. Cinnamon bun. Let me go ahead and move this guy here. I should be able to go back into you. Yep. Cinnamon bun. And I started with 3D and ended up in Godot because you heard GD script is good for beginners, then got into Pixelart. What is it? The Pixelart path. I forget what it's called specifically, but good. Yeah, Pixelart I think is great for game dev, but Pixelart's great in general for just pixelarty stuff. It lets me do stuff like this. Hold on, like that. Right? It's not in the game, but it's the scene of Pixelart, which is I think fun. And the fact that It feels simple enough that anyone can get into it, but hard enough that there you can see the skill. And Cinnamon Bunny would be so cool because it's an Undertale and Cinnamon Bun crossover. You've just been putting that duck everywhere, haven't you, Zero? How silly. Let's see. Cinnamon Bunny? Cinnamon Bun? Cinnamon... Oh, they're cute. They're not even the actual cinnamon bunnies. They're just bunnies that are brown, but they're cute. Cinnamon Bun, maybe Undertale? UNDRTALE. Pixelart's great for pixelarty stuff. Did I say that? Don't tell me I said that. Oh no. What have I done? I tried to do swirly eyes before. That did not go well. I tried that yesterday. If I can, I'd like to avoid doing swirly eyes again. But I see them. I do. They're right here. I acknowledge them. However, you can't see it. They're here. They're cute. But I failed, and we didn't go with the swirly eye idea. But I see it. I did. I see. Yes, those words I certainly stand by. And the floor is made of floor. I think what would be fun is doing like a cinnamon bunny, like this little guy. I feel like it could be fun. One of these little guys, a bunny made out of cinnamon. Yeah, bunny, cinnamon bun, bunny. CINNAMON, bun, bunny. Yeah, cinnamon bun bunny. Any ones I can use? Probably not. So we'll just stick to this and see how well we get. I'll move you over here, and okay, I did do that. But learning to create is a whole new dimension. Yeah, learning to create. What was I gonna say? I lost my thought. If I remember, I'll let you know the art part. And Cinnamon Bun Bunny. Yep. It's so cute. Okay, let me go ahead and go back to this guy here. We're A-okay to go. Lovely. Alrighty, the last part of the drawing. Oh, and for those that joined last time I'll have to say this and explain this so my mouth can not chatter as much. Let me scroll a little bit. If you just got in the last joining, all we're doing is we're going to try to draw the theme of Cinnamon Bun. You don't have to do with the theme if you don't wanna. This is just here as optional if you'd like to take on the challenge of trying to draw it in 20 minutes. All I ask is that if you do join, find a spot on here that isn't taken, that isn't occupied, and if you can, put your name somewhere where I can see it so that once the stream is over, I can put your name officially up here, as I like to do these streams, these community Pixelart streams, once a month at the start of every month, and the hope is that I get a whole list of boards. You can see previous ones we've done. This is the 7th one, so technically we've been doing this for 7 months, which I think is crazy, over half a year, and I like to look back and say, oh, this person did this thing, this person did this thing. I think it's really neat. Saying that though, if you don't want to put your name up there, by all means you don't have to. All I ask is that if you do draw something, make sure it is family friendly and that it is not in someone else's box. Once you have a box, that is your box, it is your property. Saying that, you can see here there are colors, right? You can use these if you want a palette, if you're not sure what colors to use, or you can go crazy and use this guy. I have provided this palette here to make it easier for people to get in on the drawing, as a lot of people don't know when it comes to start with colors. So yeah, you know what? We'll have that there. And with that, yeah. What thought? Don't know emote bit. And I'm hesitating about trying something crazy for this theme. It's the last theme. I believe. Get a little wild up in here, or just make a cinnamon bun. do what you think is best, but in my opinion, do it. Do it, I say. Alrighty. Saying that though, oh, and to do a pixel pen, what you do is you go to the side here, that little pixel pen guy, or you can click N on your keyboard, set the size to 1, and then you get a little pixel pen. That's that. Now saying that, and I think I might try to draw on my school laptop with touchscreen. Interesting. I haven't heard someone do touchscreen for pixel art. That's an interesting one. I think I might try to draw on, oh, I did read that. On Monday, it's a terrible timing to boot up my PC. No worries. Do whatever you think is possible. And don't say it, Eris. Huh? And I want that cat, please, or Pole. What do you mean? Can you leverage the smidge? Alright. Saying that though, I'm gonna go ahead and start that timer. So that guy there, we've gone over twice today, haven't we? Interesting one, but that's a-okay. And like I said, I want to make sure that I give the time that it needs. So sometimes if we go a little bit over, by all means, we can go a little bit over. And cat in the box, and that was, oh, the cat in the box, my, my slow drawing. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. It was fun. The theme was cardboard. So you know what? What goes in a cardboard box? Cat. A little cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 dance. How old is that? Now, you know, I thought of it, but now I feel a little thing. From Nokias to Blueberry to Blackberries, it's all coming back to me now. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and move you over here. And move you... Oh, hold on. What layer am I on that I'm not selecting? It isn't the names layer. I need to be on this layer. There you go. There you go, little cat. There you go. All the way down there. I'm not sure where... Oh, I did read that. Good. Okay. I think I'm all caught up. You think you've done traditional art, so all the digital stuff is new to you? Interesting, but interesting. I know a few people who have transitioned from traditional to digital, and it was really hard. For me, I don't have a screen on my tablet, so people trying to do, or people who go from looking at their piece of paper to looking at the screen, that was a big transition, and it was too much for them, some of them. They're like, yeah, I don't like it, but then they get an iPad, and it's a lot easier to go for something like Procreate. And I'm not sure, oh, I did do that. It's really help, send help. SOS, you might have, well, I do know iPads are very expensive though. There might be some Android tablets out there that might be handy though. Procreate's like the biggest one. I don't know too much about the traditional, not traditional, but the other digital stuff recently at least. Regional government, I see. And these low performance, also kind of good, great battery. Interesting, laptops you can keep even after finishing high school. That's a bonus. And I have a drawing tablet now, so hope it helps. Yeah, you're probably just gonna need to break it in. I've had mine for 5 years, at least 5 years. And I can say with quite certainty that I have been up and down. I have gone through periods of stopping it and putting it in the attic or putting it in my closet for years at a time, as you know, you go through those stages, but I always come back to it. I at least am able to always have a choice to say, you know what, and I also just realized the swirls are gonna come back. But what was I saying? I was saying I can always come back to it. Even if I stop a little bit, I can come back to it. It's like with my my piano, or my keyboard, right? That's the proper way to say it. I got it also, I think also 5 years ago, or 3 years ago, and I stopped playing it. However, I started playing it again because I'm learning music now. So it's a thing of, you know, eventually it comes around. And let's see, how to use Aseprite on it? I can't figure out how to make things bigger or draw without using the mouse. For me, at least, I set up hotkeys. Well, you know what? 17 minutes. I feel like I can make the time happen. Aseprite. Oh, hold on. We know it's like 15-ish minutes. Sprite. I think. File, and then it is edit, keyboard shortcuts, and you have to go through here. I think it is size. Yeah, there you go. It'll be change brush size, increment. What I like doing is using Q and R, since I have E for erase. So for my big guy or small guy, I make it Q. For my big guy, I make it E. R. Yeah, my Q, R, E. Those are kind of my guys I tend to use. Alright, so it was about 15 minutes left on the timer. Let me go back into Magma. And I did read that. Good. Okay. Back to tools. And I wish the timer didn't skip. It's now really like 14-ish. Okay. My cinnamon buddy will be great. The fastest cinnamon buddy in the West, I tell ya. Let's see. I wanted to do a little bit of dark glaze. Now, I actually made cinnamon buns for the first time, I think a few weeks ago. I didn't get to try them, but I was told they were very delicious. While I'm a baker, I end up usually baking for other people. I don't eat too many sweets, as I'm not really a fan of cinnamon. Cinnamon's not really my thing, but I know it was a friend's thing, so you know what? Here you go, cinnamon buns. I've never made it before. Hope it's tasty. And you make food but don't eat it? Yeah, that's the thing is, it's like, but what's the thing? Right now, nope, I don't remember. But right now, I'm not really, I like cookies, but I don't really like cinnamon, so I don't eat much cinnamon, things like that. Or if I make someone a cake, it's because they like cake. I don't like cake. If I make a cake, for me, it's gonna be a cheesecake. And I have made very many cheesecakes back in my times, as they're tasty and they're very easy to make, since it's just really cream, sugar, sometimes eggs, and cheesecake. And how do I join? Louis, I did get rid of the link, but since you asked, I'll go ahead and put this in here. That link died there. It was at the top, but you should be able to join in. There's only like about 12 minutes left of this guy before we shut it down, but by all means, if you want to join in for that bit, feel free to. Just find one of these open spots and get the drawn. Let's see. Alrighty. Little cinnamon bunny. This is going great, as you can see. it is completely detailed. Now, this guy here, let's see if we can do a round guy. That's what I want to try to do. I mean, emulate a round feel. And I couldn't stand not eating food I made. That's why I don't peruse gastronomy, huh? Because that wouldn't be torture for me. I understood part of that. For me, at least, it's a thing of, I like to know what my food tastes like. So if I can't taste test it, it's a little bit hard to know, okay, well, do I need to add more of this or this or this? Pursue, oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense, yeah. Way more sense. Well, the thing is, because I like baking, I always have too much of stuff. So it's nice to have people who are like, oh yeah, free food, delicious. And like, they eat it, and then I get feedback on it. How does it taste, you know? If you were to describe it, what would you say, rated 1 to 10? Free test, people, that's how you can describe it as. I'm gonna do like a little probably loaf guy here. Like that, I think. Now, at some point, I do want to own a bunny. I've heard they're very silly. They can be very adorable little guys. The front seems bright though, so I might actually do more so like this. Maybe I'll make the top a bit of a different color instead for our wraparound bunny. Maybe instead we'll do. It also has to be moved down, so I'll move you about here. Grab that color. That way it can be curled. Something like this. There you go. Something more of a swirl for our cinnamon bunny. And 11 out of 10 tastes kind of spacey, but great overall. Oh boy. It's got a little kick to it, that's all. Just a little kick. There's nothing wrong with a little kick, alright? There's no need to question what that secret ingredient is. It's called love. That's all there is to it. Let's see. We'll add a little dot here. Little dot there. Like there. And then something like, nope, that does not work. Hold on. I want to do this. And then I. That does not look like bunny. Bunnies kind of have a really weird looking face, don't they? Like this. That's a bunny. And what's gastronomy? I think it is the stomach doctor. I think. And oh, my nose. Hold on. Hold your horses. And very nice looking cinnamon bunny. Thank you. My favorite season is fall. I can't handle the pain of allergies, I tell ya. But thank you, Louie. And was wondering the same thing. And wait, I meant I like a cook and a baker. Oh, I thought you meant stomach doctor because you like work for, what is it? Gastronomy. Yeah, that sounds like a stomach doctor. And you meant it like that because of hold on. Like that. And like that for our bunny. And then we're gonna need to have the bunny's eyes. Big bunny eyes. Like that. I need a cute bunny. This is not cute bunny. I need reference. That's what I need. Bunny mouth. B-U-N-N-Y mouth. What comes up? M-O-U-T-H. And gastrology? Oh, maybe. I don't remember the right terms. Bunny mouth. Oh. Isn't that cute? I have been told bunnies have quite the amount of sass, apparently. And I was very surprised. Gastronomy is food in France. Ah, gastrology. Interesting. That's an interesting one. I wouldn't have guessed that. Interesting. Thank you for that one, Louie. I'll let the fun facts for ya. Bunny. Let's go back into this guy here. And are you so bubbly off stream too? Just curious. I have two modes. There are two wolves inside of you. I have awake and asleep. And well, let me rephrase that. Excited and asleep. Once this stream ends, I am probably going to crash out. I am going to take a nap. It's like 5, right? So I'm probably going to take a nap and it'll turn into being probably 9. Then I'm probably going to stay up until like 2 a.m., 1 a.m. However, I might go back to sleep and then I'll wake up at 10 a.m. and start the whole day all over again. We'll see how it goes. But if it's anything I'm excited about, I tend to be, yeah, ooh, yeah. If it's anything outside of that, it's all right, okay. I'm not, believe it or not, all right, hold your horses here, but I'm not really a talkative person. I had to get used to speaking my mind during stream, since that's the whole point of this, is that I need to fill that void of silence. And I do that by just letting my mind do whatever it thinks will be fun, or whatever it thinks. Usually, I'm the silent person in the group. I just sit there and go, hey, listen. But because I stream, I need to get better at speaking, using my voice. And your sleep schedule is interesting? You don't have to tell me, I know. I know. Oh, I know for certain. It's great, isn't it? I don't know how to do this mouth. It is, I can say it's functional. I'm here, right? I did 3 days. And do you have ADHD? I have ADHD. I'm exactly like that. I've been told before, especially with the coffee thing. I can't remember what the doctor said. That doesn't help my case, does it? Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Let's see, 6 minutes left, and I do share the same schedule. I try. It's just, well, here's the thing. My sleep is either great or bad. Either I can't get to sleep, or I can get to sleep, and I fall asleep at like 9 a.m. and then I wake up at like I fall asleep at 9 p.m. and then I wake up at like 4 a.m. and then I don't go to sleep anymore for the day. Or it's the other way around. So it's always changing, and I can't stop it. I've tried. And to be fair, developing and making games is kind of taxing. Kind of, sort of, but it's always been that way. And hi, Mata. Welcome back to stream. Drooling bunny? That might work. I think that might work. Hold on. How about this? Have you tried melatonin? That doesn't work. I have tried. I've tried your soothing scents. I've tried the candles. I've tried a lot of things. They just don't work, unfortunately. And what's taxing? Draining? Yeah, it's draining. Taxing is just a tax on your body, slowly depleting you of your sources of, how about that, right? Slowly depleting you of your energy. And I think my sleep schedule has gotten worse since the stream. It's supposed to end at 11 p.m. Oh no! You know, I'm trying out here, and for a moment, your cinnamon bunny looked like they were sticking out their tongue and going bleh. You mean like bleh, or bleh, like that? Small bunny. I'm gonna put a little bit of, well, I want to darken this just a little bit to go inside, or hold on, like this for our side of the ear, and that'll be our other side of the ear, right? And then we kind of have the top, maybe. We can kind of do the top of the ear like this. And then the inside of a bunny's ear is usually pink. Maybe we can do a little bit of pink on the inside like this. Little bunny. And then because this is the back area, right? We can get that color, and that color's dark color is this color. We can say this is the shading back here. And then because that's the pink, we can do a little bit of a darker pink for the base here, something like this, possibly. I'm just adding colors. Yeah, no, do that. We need a darker brown here, and I'm not sure if I like any of the color palette browns. We might just, yeah, and then didn't do a bit of that. Yeah, and just, like that. Did it work? I can't tell. It's not dark enough. You know, sometimes blush can help. And hi, Tim. Welcome to stream. Blah. As in, I speak vampire. Blah, blah, blah. I suck the blood. Yeah. Very blah, blah, blah. And it's been a blast regardless if I lose sleep. Hold on now, check. I may have a terrible sleep schedule, but I want to make sure you get good sleep. And hi, Freydress. Welcome to stream. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you in a second, so welcome. And looks decent. Thank you. Some of these guys are going to turn out well. Some of them will not survive. And it's okay. Some of them will not make it out of here alive. Some will perish. But you know what? Attempts are made. As long as it looks like it could possibly be a bunny. And the cinnamon buns are eating all of my rutabaga. Is that what that is? Rutabaga? And bye guys, I'm sleepy. No worries, Rodrigo. I know I went a little bit over time, but we're almost done. But thank you for stopping by, and thanks for staying as long as you did. Truly. It does mean quite a lot. And to anyone who does have to go as well, thanks for, stopping by and participating and joining along. I always do enjoy these community streams. I truly do. Let's see. And yeah, indeedy. Like maybe this guy darker, but I think this works. I don't know if I can add more to this. And how do I contribute? Unfortunately, Freydis, for now, the link has closed since it's about 2 minutes before we end the last of it. And then I save this big canvas, so you'll just have to join next time. I do these once, well, if you'd like to, of course. But I do these Pixelart streams at the, community streams at the start of the month once a month. Every once a month at the start of the month. I'm trying Pixelart, but I really suck. I believe you can get better. I truly do. While that timer's running out, while people are finishing their thing, I'll go ahead and zoom out a little bit just to explain things a little bit more as people are finishing up their little doodles. I always like how all the names look like little ants running across the screen. It's so cute. And he looks like a Polish poppy seed cake, but it's probably just my Polishness speaking. The Polish person within you. Poppy seed cake? Hold on. E-O-O-P-Y-S-E-E-D-C-A-K-E. Kaka. Interesting. Is it because of the yellow? Maybe? And oh, my nose. Hold on. We're okay. And thank you. Yep, second, but we're good. Let's see, did I miss anything? I would call them Gifler, and no need to, it's no biggie, I gotta go anyway, I'm hungry. I hope you have lovely food. False alarm, A-okay to go. And no need to bunnyfy them, make them jump in my belly, like that Muppet movie, where they sing. I see. And it's spiral and it's yellow. Yeah, I see the yellow. I can see what you mean by that, yeah. And I want to put them in my pocket. Good, I did my job at least making them cute. Lovely. I'm glad. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and I forgot. You know what? That's A-okay. I'm really happy though, as we're having that timer stop up and slowly finish. Seeing all these guys, I at some point want to see if I can print it all out and have them posted in the room, as it really is just interesting and nice to just go back to the first draw together and just slowly brain run away. It does that very often. You know what? I think I keep leaving the door unlocked. Somewhere the key has fallen and I can't find it. And I'll be waiting impatiently for next month. The French exam sessions will be over. And so I can draw with y'all. Lovely. I love to hear it. We have done 7 of these. So, whew, and it's the first of the month too. I'm super excited to see how it goes. You can see, right? Very small canvas for the first one, and then the canvas just kept getting big and even bigger. And it's interesting to see. Sometimes a lot of people don't show up, other times they do. But I'm grateful regardless to the people that do show up, as it's always fun to just chat, see what people come up with the themes. Even if people don't do the themes, it's just fun to see drawing and the little doodles. It's nice, truly. And that time is up. So you know what that means. We do one more look over and then I'm gonna save the guy. So let me go ahead and go back to here. Alrighty, let's see. What do we have here? Oh no, I thought I missed it. Cinnamon bun? How cute. And the algorithm blessed me this day. Welcome, Ghosty. I hope you like it around here. Truly, I hope you have fun. And I'm proud of this one. It's really out of my comfort zone, and I like the pun. Ooh, I'm excited to see. I like it, the blitz, I think it's cute. The cinnamon bun. I like the shading, especially. If I zoom out, the lighting here, the darkening there, interesting. And I swear shading saves so many of my drawings. Yeah, so lots of the times, just adding that little bit of shading, like for the wink, this is super simple, but that bottom and that bottom there, it helps a lot. I truly think that is the case. Let's see here. What are we missing at? Okay, we've seen those people. Ooh! Now that's very painterly, Zero. Interesting on that one. Lovely. And some people in your Discord helped move my rock. Lovely. I really like to see it. Truly. Speaking of that, exclamation DISCORD. That should work. There you go. We do things on Discord. At some point, I'd eat that. It does look tasty, doesn't it? I do at some point would like to do something a little bit more small and contained, like possibly in a voice chat of just doing Magma and doing different things. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Or perhaps maybe we could do weekly study streams that I record instead of doing live, and we do it in voice chat so you could get like live talking and critiques on one another, like a real study session between speaking. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. However, again, with my sleep schedule, I got a few other things to worry about before I can do my dreams. And I accidentally made a donut. Hi, Funker B. Welcome to stream. I'm curious to see your donut. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Ravi. All right. Is that a little cinnamon Pikachu? And that'd be cool, but I'm never free till kids asleep. Yeah, I'll have to do a poll to see. and then I'll see if I can do 2 different times for people that are in the different time zones. We'll see if that works. An update. My pun is off by 1 word, but still cool, I hope. I'm sure it will be. I'm guessing it's a little Pikachu. And real ghost. Once in a blue moon, the algorithm decides to bless us with nice content. It's very, very sweet and data. It's nice always seeing new people hop on in. It's regular money, but not Pikachu? Oh, you know what? You're right. There aren't any red circles. My mistake. Can't be a Pikachu without the circles. I do like it though. And maybe it's I thought of it because of the whiskers. But still, super cute. Very nice job. Let's see. And oh! I knew someone was going to do it. Dark seer. How do you say it? Is it just seer or dark? No, 2 darks, but I knew someone was going to do cinnamon bun from Adventure Time. I could feel it in my bones. I'm glad someone did. Lovely, lovely. It was hi, Stricker G. Welcome back to stream. Welcome. And is all that pixel art? Yep. This entire thing is pixel art. Everyone's on pixel art in here. Isn't that neat? Oh, this guy here, pixel art. Let's see. And the scuff sleep schedule is relatable. You know what? Attempts, as I said, they're getting made. Oh boy. Let's see. Anything here? Java. All right. Ooh, this reminds me of there was these kind of these sweets you could get, and while some of them look so different, isn't it interesting? That's another reason why I like doing these, is that people have different different takes on different topics and different art styles too. So it's always nice and interesting to go through these and say, oh, this person drew it this way, or this person drew it this way. This one's really detailed. This one's really more minimalistic, but it still feels like that thing. And this looks so yummy. Yeah, I don't eat cinnamon rolls, but I might be able to make myself a mug cake, possibly. Hurts. Yeah, like a tart. I can see it. Yeah. Oh, I've never made a tart before. Gotta get on that. Let's see the banana. Oh, banana cardboard box. Blah. But I do like the shading on the edges. You know what? You got a point for that, Rodrigo. No more. But very, very well done. Let's see. And I don't know the name of this cake in English. Ah, I see. I don't know. I feel like I have seen it before, but it's supposed to be cinnamon bun, I would assume. And I suck at art, but I like looking at good art and geeking out over it like I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I have a whole inspiration board of, actually, I think I can pull it up. Hold your horses. This here? Possibly? Is this it? Nope, it's not. But I have a whole inspiration board set up in my PRF, so if I'm ever feeling like, oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you. It's so cute and adorable. Look at my hair. Look at my stars. Thank you, Encia. How sweet and adorable. Cinnamon bun. Oh, I get it. How silly. You're too sweet yourself. Oh boy, lovely. And I forgot about Holy Horses. People should start using it more. I like saying it. I think it's fun, but this even more. It's really sweet. The shading too. That's lovely. And did much better than I would have done by myself. Yeah. Thanks for the stream and introducing me to Magma. Of course, Haiti. Oh, how did you say it again? Was it Hadi or Haiti? Can you correct me again, please? Thank you, Ghost. It indeed looked like a log girl. Log girl. Oh yeah. And wielding steeds. Yeah. And it's struggling steeds so bad. We'll get there all eventually. Surely but shortly not. I see. And Periodomus. Lovely and ideal light bulb and frisk heart. How cute. I like it a lot, senor. Great job. And the evil face. Lovely. I'm telling you, look at all of these. It's so nice. Very well done. Oh, that's more cinnamon buddy. I like how you use the top side for the flat side. Great, well done. Oh, Spicy. Spicy is the name. Very adorable indeed. And I did read that good. Or did I? Yes, I did. Let's see. Anything else we have? Ooh, this is like a honey cinnamon bun. I like it. It's small, but it's just detailed enough. Nice job. Oh, FKB. Very well done. Lovely. I like how there's 2 variations too. It's really cute. Let's see. A little too big. Oh, I like the swirl. I feel like you did a better swirl than I could have managed. Very nice job. It is a cinnamon bun. Oh, hold on. I thought it was 2 different shades on the left and right, but Sencha, I like it. I like it a lot. It is what it is, and it's lovely for what it is. I do like it. let's see. And yeah, second one was the accidental donut. Ah, oh, is that you? Oh, I see, Funker B. That makes more sense. Donut. Yeah, I can see it. And it's my first pixel art drawing. Even better. Yeah, even better. Like I said, to see people starting pixel art and just doing it, even, you know, whatever the results, I like it. I'm blown away that I have the ability to inspire people to do things like this and join events like this. It makes my heart cry. And thank you to all of you again. What would a community stream be without a community? Truly. And my pixel results are so bad, you'll get there eventually, Psychedelic Kitten. And you want to say it again like I like everyone's art? Isn't it lovely? Oh, did I miss anything here? Nope, we're good. And nope, okay. That would be everyone's art then. I'll go ahead and do file and do, where are we at? Download, export, PNG. Now, I have had struggles in the past, again, 7 months. I have not figured out how to kick all of you out of here. So you just, I suppose you can just stay in here. However, I just saved it and oh. So adorable, so small. How sweet indeed. Thank you for that one as well, senor. Saying that though, I'll bring you to this guy here. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, good night. I hope you're more airs. Maybe I'll just wait to close the guy down for a second, maybe. But good night, Mata. Sleep well. I forgot to do this yesterday, but I wanted to take a look at the Discord very quickly. People submitted pixel art for the expressions drawing, and I did not show it off on YouTube, and I wanted to make sure I did that. So let's do that now. And good night, Louie. Thank you again for coming. And then thank you, Irshi, the best teacher. Hold your horses. Again, hold them steady. I try my best, not teacher here, right? I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, so I can't really say I'm guiding you. More so, let's figure this out together. Let me go ahead and open the Discord up if it'll let me. Let's see. This guy here. Lovely. And then to be able to hold on. This guy here. There we go. Okay, lovely. And if I click this guy here, me neither. Yeah. Good night, So Slow King. Good night. Counselor. You know what? I'll take counselor. Counselor, do you have to have like a degree for that one? And most of my teachers also don't know what they're doing, so they at least have to have a degree though. And good night, Hades. Sleep well and have a nice sleep regimen. Thank you, Louie. I hope you do too. Let's see. So if you do end up joining the Discord, if you scroll down to let's see. This guy down here. So you go from welcome by the way to Ravi. I saw that name earlier in the pixel art drawing. You go down here to Pixel Art Study with me. You can see we've done previous draw with me's, and the idea is that at the end of the study sessions, we can have people post their art if they do any art. Like Logan here did the chair, and yesterday we did expressions, and I did not go through the expressions that were done by people, so I wanted to quickly do that since I forgot it. So we have here Auntie Luce. I believe Auntie Luce was also here earlier. I like this a lot. And for me, at least, when the character doesn't have the eyes, they look very serious, don't they? And you look mine, Erie, I will click on it once we go over the senor. But really, I already looked at it, and I already do. We have here Boss. I think Boss was also here. But look at these little guys. Up, down, smile, sad, angry, medium, smile, happy, and those eyes. I like the shading on these guys. We have like a fancy guy here with a mustache, you know. I like a handlebar mustache. Prideful was the feeling they were going for. Ed was going for. Not that my expression is not prideful. Who decided that? Indeed. And then we have some here from Czech. You can see prideful. I can definitely feel like, how dare you look upon me, worm? And then smug. I found them all to be so lovely, so I just wanted to make sure that we looked at them. Now, Senor says he has, where we at, Magma? Take a quick look at the mini Airy. So cute, so small. I do like it. One of these days I'm going to have a site here just all for fan art. I think that would be lovely. That way I can just see a board. And in silly I trust, truly. Saying that all though, let me go back into here. Are we here? We're here. Lovely. That'll be it for me for this week. I'll be back next Friday. And Deltarune this week? Yeah. I plan on streaming Deltarune on Sunday. Sunday will be the day I stream it. Oh, I'm already excited. I only wished it wasn't this week. I almost finished chapter 2, so we're so far so good. If you're on Twitch, consider sticking around so we can see if we can rate someone. If you're on YouTube, that'll be the end for me. And thanks for the stream today, C-Rob. Thanks for coming, Con. Thanks for stopping by and lurking. Let's see, did I miss anyone? Good night. It's always a good night, good time turning in. I'm glad, Suncha. I'm glad you stopped by. Did I miss anyone there? I don't think so. So if you're on, like I said, Twitch, consider staying around. I'll go to the end screen, then come back, and then we'll see if we can rate someone that ended there. But since I also multi-stream on YouTube, there we go. I like to have the stream end on the end screen. Really don't have to, but I like it. I enjoy it, and I think I might stay. You should. It's always fun to see if we can find someone new, someone small, to see what they got to give. So saying that though, I hope you all have a lovely week, evening, afternoon, good night, good morning, afternoon. Did I say afternoon? Yeah. And I'll see you all soon, okay?